What is up?
What's up, everybody?
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Livewire Whiskey.
Got a few people in so far. We got 10 watching.
We got 10 watching. I don't know if anybody else is going right now, but it doesn't matter because we're ready.
Oh, yeah, we're ready.
We're ready. We got Eric Thompson already in. He was the first one in making comments. What's up, buddy? Feltz is on the stream. Austin Feltz, welcome. We got Whiskey Samurai. He's in. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Julie L. I heard she was going to be here. She wanted to wish me a happy birthday. This is also my birthday tomorrow. But in Australia, it's my birthday. So technically, it's my birthday right now.
That's true. It's your birthday somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Sugar Kitty. Zach.
Sugar Kitty. We got Zach from Colorado in the house. What's up? Whiskey Mountains, Adriana and Nick Proman, both in the house. Welcome.
Hey, Nick. You're not wrong there, bud.
Yeah, you're not wrong. The Nimrods are on. You guys are probably still hungover. Just saying.
Yeah, they had a fun week.
Yeah, we got to see some videos of Whiskey Mountains and her lovely bride. Oh, wait. Kidding, Proman. Just kidding. We got Doug H. What's up, Doug H? How's it going, buddy?
Got to see him on screen the other night. That was awesome.
Oh, he was hanging out with Lord Schlong at
Fred's.
Yeah, Fred's. James Morgan. Good late evening, early morning there. I'm not sure what it is.
What's up, James?
JG was shaking, buddy. Oh, we got Stanley Wagner, the mash bill, hanging out with us. That's pretty awesome.
What's up, Stanley?
We got Big League Bourbon. Thank you, buddy, for the thumbnail. That was awesome. If you guys haven't checked out at Bland-Aid Design, go check out Big League Bourbon. If you need to design a logo or do something awesome, 60 Hertz. Thank you, buddy. Birthday is awesome. Bourbon, Chug Life.
Oh yeah,
I'm ready. We're gonna do some Smoke Wagon, maybe some Copper Sky bottle chugs. I am gonna use another Colorado for some of the bottle chugs, just so I don't destroy them in the bottle chug, and I can still send out samples if people want them. Who else we got here?
Daniel H is in the house.
Ooh, Daniel H. Yeah, finally, Daniel. Jesus. Is king.
It's like Amy Boehm's in. I didn't see her comment, but
she is. Amy Boehm. Yeah, she's here. Is Amy Boehm not a wrench? Amy, you can relax.
She's about to be.
Amy, we might wrench you, Amy, but that's just because you rule with an iron fist, not because you have to keep track of super chats.
What's up, William O'Neill? Good to see you here again, buddy.
Tim Evans, I hope you're ready to work tomorrow. I have tomorrow off.
Oh, Rob M made it.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Welcome.
That's about everybody. Oh, Marty did make it in late there.
Oh, Marty. You better have Jenny come on. Just kidding.
We got a fun show lined up for everybody tonight. Want to talk about it, Mike?
Yeah, so we've got
one from your neck of the woods.
Oh, God. Yeah, if you guys have not checked out the Likes new videos on the Russell's 13, you got to do it. They make the bourbon junkies look like idiots. Just saying. So the show tonight, we actually have a guest we're pretty excited about, especially for those of you in Colorado here. You know who this is. He's and his buddies are in the groups, and he has a cool distillery here in northern Colorado. We have Mike Root from Copper Sky Distillery. You might have seen one of the Copper Sky Distillery bottles on the Bourbon Junkies a couple weeks ago. We have a couple bottles. I sent some samples to Adam so that he can have some with us. But we are going to bring I'm getting that water. I have a glass of water, Amy, and a Yeti, which I am going to put some more liquid IV in, just so you know. This is not product placement. They are not a sponsor. They turned us down. Whatever. Just kidding. We didn't try to get a sponsorship. But... Cool. So without further ado, let's bring in Mike Root. Adam, you want to bring him in so we don't bring him in and then dump him out and then bring him in again?
Got him.
What's up, Mike?
Hey.
How's it going, buddy?
Outstanding. It's a beautiful Colorado day.
Yeah. So, you know, we've got about 30 people watching now. I think this is a good night to talk. We've got Eric Thompson talking about how right now he's drinking a Colorado single malt. Name shall remain nameless right now. Just kidding.
That's a good one.
Colorado whiskey is growing, and Stranahan's actually led the way in Colorado, so that's pretty cool.
What's up, Dan L? Welcome in, buddy.
Oh, Dan, you're being modest, pal. So what we're going to do here, guys, is we are going to open this up to everybody so you guys can ask Mike questions. He's looking at chat also, so feel free to put questions in chat. We are going to open the pub after we kind of let Mike tell the Copper Sky story and his story, and then we'll open it up, and as long as he dares, he's welcome to stay in the pub and chat with you guys. We warned him. So, we got Zach Pettit drinking some Copper Sky Toasted. You've probably seen him in the Northern Colorado group. There's
that's a rare release right there. It's a good snag.
Yeah, it looks like
I am going to pour
people in the chat. So
Yeah.
So I have a Gold Glen for this one because I am a light whiskey fan. So a little Copper Sky light whiskey, 131.4 proof. I've already broken myself in.
That's from one of our fellow.
The real test, you guys, on how much. Yeah. They want to know how desperate must you have been to show up on Livewire Whiskey. See, this is what we have to put up with every time we go live, Mike. We're humble fellas.
Mike's just a good guy. That's why he's here.
He just wanted to have a drink with us, Schlong.
That's right. Sunday was be my one day off, and when I got y'all's invite, I was like, "Oh, we're definitely having a drink."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And so the real test will be if by the end of the night we can get you to do one bottle chug with us, Mike. I'm dropping this on you right now.
That's not happening. It's good.
So why don't you? So we know you're. So first and foremost, we know you just celebrated your 1-year anniversary.
Yeah.
So that's pretty exciting. You've told us kind of a little bit about. Yeah, it's a sugar cookie in a glass. That's right. So you've kind of told us just about the growth you're experiencing.
Right.
Why don't you kind of start with, kind of the foundation and where Copper Sky came from, and just kind of tell us the story of Copper Sky, if you want.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna shout out Jay Small there first. He and I were serving together almost 10 years ago now, so he's been a great friend and faithful Colorado whiskey follower and Copper Sky advocate. So thanks, John, for following me on every interview I do. Awesome. Yeah, so Copper Sky started essentially after my time in government service. I'm sure, as you can imagine, when you work for the government, you're probably driven to drink a lot, as most of us were. I chose high-end bourbon and fell in love with bourbon and whiskey. And then when I started wrapping my time up with that, I had this love and passion for bourbon and whiskey, and I was in Colorado, and I really just wanted to start another brand. So kind of jumping all over the place, but I started my first company when I was 24, right when I joined the military. It was a transportation business in my old college town. I basically offered safe rides, and I sold that idea in the city of the college ran with it. So after that, it's been over 10 years since I had really gotten back into business. So I had this itch to really start another company, a brand. And I figured, I love bourbon. I love collecting bourbon. Fair to say I have a pretty good palate, and I started making some bathtub moonshine. And I'm like, you know what? Let's start Copper Sky. I mean, Colorado's a great state for craft distilleries. I had a pretty good friend group around here that has jumped on as loyal supporters. So, yeah, from day one, we just kind of jumped in the deep end, and I'm glad I had my floaties on.
So I think a lot of us have kind of had that dream, especially after watching Moonshiners, like to just go get a still and try moonshine. Is that a bad idea?
I can't give legal advice. I would say you got to start somewhere, and if you have an electric car and you want to make some fuel for your car, then go for it. But I mean, that's the thing is you got to start somewhere.
Yep.
And experiments are fun. That's where we end up. Where most of us become is it's these random at home experiments.
Absolutely. So it was the Safe Ride transportation. You sold that, and then I know you also. Okay, so yeah, go on. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Go for it.
Is my audio better? I see a couple of chats about the audio being bad.
Yeah, I turned up your mic a little bit, so we'll see if that helps. Yeah.
You got the master controls. I'll use my cop voice too, so that'll help. Oh, John.
Yeah, there you go.
What were we talking about? We've been having so much fun. I'm all over the place. What was the question?
No. So yeah, just continue on. So you sold the old business. You came to Colorado. You were making bathtub moonshine, and then you just took it up a notch, right? You're like, I'm going for it. I'm doing it.
Yeah, and I took a different route than most distillers. A lot of people, they want to start the distillery from ground up, which I planned to. I was already meeting with people, looking at land, looking at buildings. And then my journey took a very interesting turn, which when I consult with people, I always tell them to look for these opportunities. So in the midst of me getting ready to, purchase land, buy a, building, still do all these crazy things, a friend reached out to me down in Colorado Springs, Aaron Beers, huge bourbon advocate. I'm sure y'all seen his name in all the groups. He texted me out of the blue and was like, hey, there's a distillery for sale in Longmont, Colorado. And my first response was, where the hell is Longmont, Colorado? Like, I've never even heard of that. So I did some research. I went and met with the owner that was selling the distillery. It was a small, super small, non-distributed product. And long story short, it turns out, if you do an asset purchase of an existing distillery and just rename everything, you save about 12 months in TTP paperwork. So instead of me having to go through an 18-month process where I can't do anything, I have to wait on their approval. The instant I bought the old distillery, all I had to do was rebrand everything, change the names, get updated licenses, and I can operate immediately. So it saved me tons of time, probably a lot of frustration. And then I just jumped into sourcing so we could start laying new fills down. I chose sourcing because I'm a huge fan of aged spirits. I don't like really young spirits. And so in Colorado, we're a bunch of MGP whores. So I had connections with MGP. I had friends in the brokerage game. So I just started snagging up, at the time, the oldest barrels I could, which were some 7- and 8-year-old barrels. That's a year ago. Hell, I can't get 4-year-old barrels direct from the distillery anymore. So I have to go through, backdoor friends. But yeah, so jumped in sourcing. We lay down some new fills. I've got shipping containers full of whiskey barrels, and we're just busting at the seams. It's been a blessing at 1 year to see where we are. It's all in part to our our followers, our customers. I couldn't imagine us being here we are now. But the whiskey speaks for itself. It's fucking good. Excuse my language.
Hey, we are a non-monetized channel.
Okay, guys. Yeah.
So you're good. Say fuck. We don't care.
My biggest problem is keeping up with the demand, which is people always say that's a good problem. On paper, it's a good problem, but practically, it's not a good problem because I don't like not being able to deliver to the customer. So it's tough sometimes. I'm sitting at night working on the computer and I just need more whiskey. But that'll solve all the world's problems. We just need more whiskey.
Yeah, it's funny you say that. I mentioned it kind of in the pregame we were in, but because that's one thing. Yeah, Bourbon. By the way, Bourbon is in chat. He was in that picture that I was showing earlier. For those of you that haven't seen the King of the Hunt, I'm sure we'll get all 4 of us clowns on here at some point tonight. But Bourbon is a fan. He was excited to hear you guys were coming on, but he was just wondering, did you just say backdoor friends?
Yeah. You ever been to a speakeasy when you got to knock on the door, they slide the window? Like,
I believe it.
people, they think they understand the bourbon game. It's vicious, and it is. If you don't know, it is the epitome of you have to know someone.
Will O'Neill just said, "Don't worry about your language. We'll have Adriana on later because it's my birthday and she has to, and she cusses more than the guys do. So
good. It'll be a good time, man. Yeah.
So we've heard a lot of, and so this is why some of these conversations are interesting, because we talked to Bourbon, who has his sources, and I mentioned his like whiskey autism, where he kind of hears one thing and he remembers it forever.
Yeah.
And no offense, Bourbon, that was a compliment, even though it sounded backhanded. Take it as you want. But we hear like some of these people that they have good conversations. They talk to a liquor store owner or a distributor, or even somebody at let's say Brown Forman, or one of the big distilleries that are making their own. But when it comes to some of those that source some or all of their whiskey, that's where we wonder how accurate some of this information is, right? Because we've even had, just in local groups, talk about how difficult it is to source 6-year juice. And then we start to see the prices creep up on some of these smaller sourcing, which, by the way, your prices are ridiculously good, so I'm not complaining about your pricing at all, Mike. Just love you, buddy.
Yeah.
But you start to see like we look at some of them, like, for lack of a just to throw a name out there, like Barrel, right, where you see a 7-year blend that's $110 on the shelf, and you're like this is 7-year or 6-year whiskey. Like, it's something I could go buy from whoever they're sourcing that from for far less than what this blend is.
Yeah.
And I realize the blending is a skill, so it's not like there's a service being had there. They might be taking some shitter bottles and putting them with some hitter bottles to make them $100 bottles. But
yeah, and I mean so I will say, from being on the other side of the curtain, I would absolutely expect your sub 10-year bottles from the 5 to 10-year range to start going up, and that's completely due to the supply chain management issues that are going on right now. There aren't these old barrels that are floating around like they used to be. Unfortunately, over the last year or two, a lot of these big guys, I've got friends who smoke. We were talking about smoke wagon earlier. Aaron is crushing. He's really good at taking old and young barrels and blending them, but that pulls the old barrels out of the market, which is why he doesn't do that privately anymore. So, like, those old barrels that we used to love, snagging single barrels, they're gone. And if the distillery wasn't laying down backups, it's going to be 5 more years, or however long the gap is, until we get those new barrels. Like, MGP doesn't have a secret stash of 10-year-old barrels. Their business model is sell to whoever will write me a check.
Yep.
So they're gone, and so now
which barrel do you want? That's how much it costs.
So we've got to get. I mean, it's going to be years before they've got aged stuff again.
Yeah. Will O'Neill, by the way, thank you for. We got. You actually sent a couple of donations. Appreciate it, man. King.
Yeah, thanks, William.
Yeah, so that's where I think it's interesting to talk to somebody that's doing this for a living versus where we all live, where, I mean, it's fun sitting around the pub, bitching about 7-year MGP pricing, right? Like,
right.
We're not the ones actually. In fact, I look forward to sitting at the distillery with you one day, bitching about 7-year MGP prices sometime. But yeah, it's awesome to kind of hear just, your point of view. So the other thing I thought you said was really interesting, because we see these distilleries popping up everywhere. I was just at a distillery up here in Windsor, Hart Distillery, today. And I mean, I am noticing distilleries, especially some of the craft ones, and or just new ones in general, and even some of the big ones are venturing out. But I see it's not just whiskey that they're coming out with. You mentioned you're doing moonshine, and did you say rum?
Us? Yeah, we have moonshine in the room that we cook.
Yeah, so I see, like, the Heart, they do a vodka, a rum, and I know they sourced for a while and now are starting to do their, some of their own stuff. But I will say that there is a distillery in Colorado that is in a mountain town that is awful. Just say no. Stay away.
Oh,
We won't say their name. Elkins. Hopefully they're not watching.
Dude, I'm sipping that 7-year single barrel right now. That's fantastic stuff.
Yeah, if you see those on the shelf, I mean, I always tell people to snatch them up. Like we talked about backstage, it's so limited, and I do that for a reason. It's because I want to pepper in like little treats to people. And again, that's that bottle is probably $100 on the shelf. There's only 150 per batch, and I maybe drop 2 or 3 batches a year. It's not readily available. It doesn't go out for private barrel. Like it's just so. Those are the barrels that come in, and they're so unique. We set them aside for that single barrel series. That's why on that bottom of that label, Mike was holding that bottle up earlier. On the bottom of the label, it says in the middle, single barrel series. So it's super unique every time. Every batch has a different mash bill. So like even from batch 1 to batch 2, completely different mash bills. So they're always really unique treats that we offer you guys. So the batch 2, if you're getting to sip that one, that's a 7.5-year-old 21% rye mash bill. So contrast that with batch 1 was a 7-year-old 49% malted barley, 51% corn mash bill. So super different, really rare. The first one was an experiment that MGP did. I bought the rest of the barrels, released it as a private release, and it's gone. I've got one barrel sitting. Every now and then I'll throw a barrel back in the corner and just forget about it. So I've got one barrel of that left, arguably maybe the last barrel, and we're going to let it hit 10 years and see what it tastes like.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
So a question I have, and just because I don't know how non-producing distillers end up managing and bottling what they get from the distillery, right? So what you get from MGP. So like that single barrel is obviously not barrel proof. So when you get it, you decided to drop it down to 100, or they told you we're going to deliver it at 100. How does that work?
No, they always deliver it at cask strength.
Okay.
And honestly, cask strength ranges from, we've had barrels come in at 100, and of course the light whiskey we've had up to 143. So they range all over the place, just depending on where they're at, when they were pulled, etc. On that, we decided to bring it down to 100. So if you ever come down to the distillery, you'll see all along our windows and our walls, we have these little bitty 2-ounce vials. There's upwards of 100 of them right now. They're all experiments. They're blend experiments and they're proofing experiments. So every batch goes through those 2 experiments. And we blind taste them as a whole staff, and we determine what blend and then what proof of that blend is going to make it to market. So specifically, we tried it at cask strength. It was really harsh, really tannic. We brought it down, 110, still not there. And right at 100, it just opened up. It really gave you some cool floral and fruity notes. It was palatable, and it was still a little higher proof. So that most of the time, like we went through experiments to see where it opens up best.
Very cool. If you ever need somebody to be that taster for you,
Yeah.
I'm terrible at naming notes, but I'm really good at good shit, bad shit.
We'll put you through a little training course. I got a tasting and nosing kit that we got when we were out in Kentucky at Stave and Thief Society that we let people, take a whiff of, and that really helps just kind of correlate what you think you're smelling to what you're actually smelling and tasting.
Yeah, I'm really good at telling you if it tastes good, though.
Well, that's, honestly, so a couple of days ago I was on an interview with Evan Hill and Elijah Craig, and they were saying, even their founders, when they sit down in yay or nay batches, this is good bourbon, this is bad bourbon. That's exactly what I do when I sit down with my staff and my head. So, yeah, I can list notes, I can talk all fancy and write all these cool things up for the website, but when we're sitting down with batches, my answers are this is good or this is bad, and we narrow it down to which one is going to go to the shelves. At that point, there's no sense in getting into the notes. We get into the notes after we decide the final batch, and then we do a write-up.
Yeah, that's awesome. And so I guess another question, we see in Colorado, obviously, every store is doing store picks right now of, another Colorado distillery that sources from MGP that will remain nameless, although they do a really good job. I will give Old Elk credit. Oh, they're not nameless anymore, but they do a really good job.
Yeah.
So I saw a post that you guys did on Facebook where, just there is a barrel program that Copper Sky has, a barrel pick program. What does that typically consist of? Is it specific single barrels? Is it light? Will you do light whiskey picks? How does that work?
Yeah, so when we first started the barrel program, it was mostly light whiskey picks. Because at the time, I had open access to those barrels. Since then, 13-year light whiskey, that batch 7 that you held up earlier, they're gone. They're completely gone. So if you find batch 8 of Copper Sky light whiskey, that's the last batch of 13-year light whiskey that we're going to put out for a few years.
What's that? What's the proof on that one?
It's like 138, 139. It's up in the 130s.
I think I saw one the other day. I might go grab it just so I have it.
Batch 8's the last 13-year that we're going to put out for a few years. But the good news is I'm rolling into a 16-year-old light whiskey. So I just released the first Copper Sky 16-year-old light whiskey, and it's down at Luca's liquor store. I released it about a week ago. He got 170 bottles, retailing them for $99.99, and there's like 15 left. So they flew off. They're flying off. But to that avail, I have...
And they're gone now because you just said it on the internet.
Well, so to that avail, I've got a pretty good stock of some 16-year-old light whiskeys, and I think that we've decided what we're going to do is we will only release those as private barrels to stores and groups. So I likely won't put a 16-year-old light whiskey out under my normal label. They'll probably only be exclusive picks. So similar to what Aaron did at Smoke Wagon, his 12-year-old barrels were only private picks.
Right.
We'll do our 16-year-old barrels as only private picks, so that they'll still hit the market via stores or whatnot, but they'll be a little more exclusive. And it's just fun. I've got some at the distillery when you come by, we can try it. And they'll flood out. I'll probably release a barrel a month just to keep it really, really fun, really, close hold. And then that also allows the barrels to roll into 17, 18, 19 years old. Because if I dump them all on the market now and flood the market, that's not exclusive. If it's everywhere all the time, that's not exclusive.
Exactly.
And do you have somebody that runs that in case anybody is curious? Because we do have people that run groups that can possibly be here. Do they email you? Do they email?
So there's on the website, if you fill out that info form,
Okay.
it goes directly to me. So typically I will respond, but my director of sales, she also carries the info when she's driving around the state. But if you're emailing that account, it's usually myself that I'm responding directly back to you.
So are you Colorado only right now, and do you have plans to go outside of Colorado?
Yeah, so right now we're Colorado only. Actually, in this week, I have a meeting with some out-of-state distributors because my email gets flooded with requests from Iowa, Texas, California, New York, Florida, like stores that are requesting our products, so they have to go through their state because most of those are state-ran liquor. And so I just get all these emails like, hey, we've got stores that are requesting your product. Please file this information. So initially, I was going to look at a 2022 launch into some other states. We still might stick with that timeline. But this coming week, I'm going to have some meetings with some of those distributors. Because what we might do is we might start peppering it into other states via Drizzly, LibDib, where they can go direct to consumer. But I'm trying to get into other states as quick as I can. The problem is, and like I said from day one, I wasn't going to go into other states until the Colorado market felt stable. It's kind of stable. It's hard to say because we're in summer, and summer is really weird. But yeah.
Well, you just came on Livewire Whiskey, buddy. It's about to blow up.
Hey,
Good.
Hey, for reals though, is it even worth it to try and get into Utah as a producer?
I would have to look at the numbers. It's hard to say. Utah's a unique state, as you know, with your liquor laws.
Yeah, it's all state controlled, like a few other states, but
Yeah.
we can't get anything from around us. So like Nevada distilleries, Colorado, like none of them even touch Utah, and it's like,
Yeah, and that's mainly
we want that stuff, man.
I have to hand deliver all his stuff, Mike.
y'all's license, your taxes, your distribution fees. I mean, that's a huge deterrent.
Yeah, for sure. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I had another question too on the light whiskey. So
Yeah.
those bottles, I mean, you guys can sell those for like $60 a bottle, MSRP. So was there just so much quantity through MGP that they're just like giving those things away, or like how are you guys able to price it that low?
There was a combination of purchasing a lot of barrels. So when obviously, if you buy more barrels at one time, you get a better rate than if I buy 2 or 3 barrels at a time. And then light whiskey. So the mash bill on the MGP light whiskey is 99 corn, 1 malted barley. Obviously, corn is the cheapest grain that we can buy, so it's not expensive for them to lay down. So therefore, it's really not expensive for us to buy. And then the flavor that you're getting out of these light whiskey. So like the barrels that we have, let me backtrack. Not to insult anyone's intelligence on here, but I get this question of what's a light whiskey. A light whiskey is, it's got to go into a used American oak charred barrel or a new, not barrel, because barrel is actually not in the TTV's words, a used American oak charred vessel or a new toasted vessel at 160 proof or higher. So for reference, we all know bourbon has to go into new at 125 or lower. Yep. So it's going into a barrel extremely high, and it's going into a used barrel. So all the used barrels that my light whiskey sits in, they're ex-Four Roses, they're ex-Heaven Hill, they're ex-Jim Beam, they're ex-Diageo barrels. So crazy cool flavor profiles. That's why our light whiskey is so flavorful. It's not because of the mash bill. It's because of the wood that it's going into. I mean, it's sitting in it's sitting in the barrel for 13 years, but the barrel's already 20 years old. So it's really cool with the flavor profile that you're getting.
That is cool. Nice. And I agree with DC. He said calling it a vessel sounds way cooler.
Sounds way cooler.
I've actually had that debate with a few people, and you would think that they would presume that I knew what I was talking about because I deal with the TTB every week, but the word barrel is not in the legal definition of bourbon. It's a container is, I think, the real word. That's why you've got these new international companies. They're making these steel vessels that have staves that slide into them. And that's considered a container with wood, so it's a new
interesting
container. Yeah, there's no requirement that bourbon or whiskey has to go into a barrel. It has to go into an oak container, which is weird.
Yeah. Wow, that's interesting.
Makes sense. So they have ways of cheating around that, right?
So I wonder if there's any stores in Colorado that ship.
There are. Total Wine. Total Wine carries us, and Total Wine ships.
So there are potentially ways outside of Colorado to get it, outside of just emailing livewirewhiskey@gmail.com for hand deliveries if you need it.
There you go.
And then also, again, I'm meeting with LibDib this week. And as you know, LibDib is national. So we're trying to get at least on a platform where the consumer can get it onesie, twosie as they want before we kind of get it into the market. So we're working really hard. And of course, as Mike said, if you know, it's always good to know people where the whiskey's sold.
Yeah, that's I mean that's kind of how I get most of my stuff living in Colorado is knowing Adam or Cheech or somebody that can help me find ways to get it. So also you personally, you're veteran, former federal law enforcement, you said. I also heard you do some stuff with Axiom Consulting on your website. So that is the where you're helping new entrepreneurs.
Yeah.
Is that something you want to talk about or shelf?
Well, yeah, because I mean it's definitely a shameless plug for anyone on here. Basically, Axiom Consulting Group is another company that I own, and we're a conglomerate of other business owners that either started companies when we were really young, or we really want to give back to the community. So the premise behind that company is we really focus on new and young entrepreneurs. They can get all the professional services from design, website build out, marketing, merchandising, legal services, tax services, anything that goes with running a big company for a scaled price. So, for instance, most people, it's like $300 an hour to build out a website. We charge $100 an hour. So you're still getting the professional service, but at a much cheaper rate. So it's our way of giving back to the business community, because when I started my first company at 24, I didn't have any resources. I had no business friends to say, hey, I can help you with a website. I had to do everything on my own. So Axiom is our way of giving back to the business community and helping people build a professional-looking company without going broke and all the services that you need.
Hey, to be clear, the Total Wines were just in Colorado, right? That carry you guys.
Yeah.
So physically, yes, but the last I looked at their website, I think you can order us.
Okay.
Because they're a national brand, they can ship within themselves.
Man of the people, off in the wild blue.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
One of your guys.
Yeah, man. How many people did you invite into this, Matt?
Well, I
Mike?
put them on
Holy shit.
Facebook, so.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Dude, I'm sipping that light whiskey right now, and I need one of these Stahl. This thing lights me up more than other light whiskeys I've tried.
Yeah, I like it, man. I tell you, like, I mean, I compared it obviously to my Obtainium. I mean, that's a hazmat, right? So it's like 146 proof or something stupid like that, but which is a little bit on the hot scale for what I really ever care about. But this one at 131 it's fire, man. I really like it. No pun intended.
Yeah, this is way better than LT.
Yeah, they do have tons of merch on their website, Marty.
Yeah, and we're getting our new stuff. So on our social media, Facebook and Instagram, we're at Copper Sky Longmore. We always post everything there first, and then it goes on the website. So we just got a whole bunch of new merchandise in that will hit the website, but you can see it on Facebook and kind of get a sneak peek. So we're trying to get that on the website as quick as we can.
I totally was going to get a hat on Friday too, man. I was like, damn it, I was going to wear a Copper Sky hat on Friday.
Yeah,
I'm going to try to get down there this week.
I got you. You can get Andy. You can get Adam one too.
Very cool.
Jay Small called it out. Get some hats for the hosts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Adam likes black, just like you. I think you and Adam are a lot alike, actually.
All black. Yep. I've been through about 5 of these because I sweat through them at work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you start sweating, and then it's just ruined after a few days of that.
Yeah, Adam is an avid sweater. He sweats all the time, even just sitting in the bathtub.
I sweat through.
Yeah. He sits down in the bathtub, and it just looks like this oily film on top. Lord Schlong told me about that. That's how I know.
And we just hit 50 live viewers. Got to credit Mike for.
Yeah, Mike, thanks for pushing this out. Also, we've got 50 people watching. We've got a few people in the green room. Are you ready to kind of have a little pub and a drink with some folks, Mike?
Let's go. I love it.
All right, cool. Hey,
Marty said he wants a Fat Boy shirt. What does that mean?
He needs the
5X.
3X.
I'll send you 2 shirts. You can figure it out.
There you go.
And I do have a shirt for you. I was going to give it to you, Mike, but I'll get it to you. Hopefully this week. I'll be down that way. All right. So, TK just got up and walked away. We were going to bring him in first. So we're going to bring in the first one to join.
He looks surprised.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting
so Mike, this is Shane Long. He is infamous in the whiskey community, whiskey tube community,
but
really just a small community. So Schlong actually hosted a bunch of us out at his house, like 6 weeks ago now. It seems like it just happened. Where we got Carter and Kentucky Owl and Haystack Needle and Pappy.
Jeez.
But so that's Shane Long. We also have the famous attorney from New Mexico.
New Mexico.
Greetings.
What's up, Eric?
Greetings.
I'm gonna remove that.
Check it out, guys. I got my shirt.
Hell yeah! Finally, I can hear you. You finally will stop bitching about it.
Daniel H., you are not wrong, man. The destination runs deep.
It's my favorite shirt. People have been asking.
I can hear you. You finally will stop bitching about it. Oh my God!
Hey, Marty.
Eric, turn off your YouTube, bro.
I think it's Marty.
No, it's not my YouTube.
Stop bitching. Nope, it's Marty.
Marty.
It went away once we muted you, Marty.
TK's back.
TK, you are muted though, buddy, in case you're wanting to talk.
See, no echo.
What's up,
no
Anthony?
Echo
Bourbon Neophytes in the house.
There we go.
There we go. Echo's gone now that Marty's muted.
Oh, we got him back. All right.
I'm good. You got to get on camera, Bourbon, if you want to come in. And you better have a shirt on. Mike Green, he's famous.
Is that a requirement?
No shirt,
Not always
no
for
shoes,
bourbon,
no
but when we've
service.
got Mike Root of Copper Sky Distillery on, it's a requirement.
You have to start with the shirt at least.
Mike, you had no idea what you were walking into when you agreed to this.
I know, right?
I don't
What
think
the hell's going on with your
originally
shirt,
from
man?
the South. I'm used to this wildness.
Somebody's got their YouTube on in the background. You need to mute YouTube if you're on it.
What is
7 year. What is that,
Flock of
TK?
Seagulls haircut Bourbon's got going?
Yeah, I think Bourbon had the feedback too.
Did he get a haircut?
No, he's got just got
All right, now we're
going
going to pop into the 7 year.
Shane, I think it's Flock of Seagulls actually.
So, Schlong, anybody have questions for Mike while he's here? Do we?
Well, there's a
Bourbon,
million
you're
questions.
Now I
muted.
can get more of it.
Hold on, say it again, Bourbon. You were muted.
Oh, is the feedback better?
Yeah,
It's like some high pitched noise that keeps popping up. But go ahead.
but only when you talk, Bourbon.
I gotta go get my Copper Sky.
All right, all right.
So when Bourbon found out you were coming on, Mike, he was like, "Hell yeah!"
Actually, I said, Mike, you need to go get some of the single barrels. is what I
Yeah, that's
said.
what he told me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to see that 16-year pick that's at Lucas.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to get down there. Maybe Tommy D will jump on and he can get down there.
Hey, Mike, I got a question.
Yeah, go for it, Mark.
Hey, Mike Root, you're talking about MGP, getting, your source and stuff. Have you looked at other places to get your stuff other than MGP, or is that just like the one that you're like, this is best fit for us?
Oh man.
Yeah, so for our flagship whiskeys, I'm sticking with MGP, but I am exploring and I do have other barrels on the way from other brokerages that we're going to use for some experiments or some special releases.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in Tennessee, and, that's Dickel and all that stuff gets shipped all over the place.
Mike, I need more of this.
Dude, where'd you get that?
Where'd you
Where
get
does
it
he
at,
not
Bourbon?
get anything?
Where'd you get that from?
When the distillery guy is asking me where I got it, that's interesting.
That's a good one. Is that Total Wines or whose is that one?
Oh no! This is what do you call it?
Store?
No. This was, I believe, three private barrel groups split it. BSM, Barrel Outlaws. This is that's our very first private barrel ever.
Oh,
Yep. You know what? This is the 7-year weeder, right?
That's the 7-year, 95% wheat.
When I said I need more, I meant it.
That's the only. So normally on private barrels, I'll keep 2 bottles back. One that goes on a shelf for archives so people can see everything we've done. Another one I keep in the office to sip on. I kept a case back of that one.
A case.
Bro, it is so fucking good.
Hey, I'll be down this week, Mike.
It's good.
So Mr.
Mike,
Root, how
Mike,
much does
did
one
I
of
not
those
tell you
bottles
this?
cost?
Did I not tell you this was an incredible bottle?
Yeah, I don't know what they cost now because they're non-existent. So you got to ask Bourbon.
No, you said you have some, so I
No,
want to
he
know.
said he had
I will
some.
tell you right
Man.
now, this stuff
Those are the
destroys
biggest slip-on.
any Weller.
All
Foolproof.
secondary now,
anything.
Eric Thompson.
Yeah,
If you want to talk about weeders, this stuff is insane.
so
I
I will
mean,
tell you this.
I need to sign 3 or 4 more divorces so I can get
Someone
that.
else was talking about their toasted wheat. There are some bottles of the exact same mash bill, 95% wheat, that are 8 years old that I did it was a toasted barrel through its whole life. They're floating around Colorado. Like there's a couple at a store here in Longmont, and there's a couple at the Bluegrass in Arvada. That's still available.
Mike,
Same mash bill.
get on that, Mike. If you want the Booker stream to keep flowing, get on that, Mike.
Yeah, if you want to go where the honey hole is, Mike, go to the Bluegrass Lounge in Old Town Arvada. They had half a barrel that they got private for them because all the other stores that I gave it to sold out in a day.
Oh,
They
wow.
because they're a restaurant, so they slowly trickle it out.
Well,
okay.
but if you say Mike sent you, maybe you could get a couple bottles.
Oh yeah, you can. Sure. Yeah, just
Yeah.
tell them I sent you. And I'll text the owners and tell
How
them-
far away is that, Mike?
Yeah, it's about an hour.
An
You
hour
want
from
gas
where?
money?
Yeah, and I go down there every week. It's all good.
Dude, you don't even understand how good this bottle is. Well, Mike will tell you.
Oh,
Send me a
I
sample.
can't even
man.
imagine it toasted. That must be insane.
yeah, it is.
Did
Someone
you
else
ever see? Did you
was
see the
commenting
tater
about
sticker
it.
on this,
It's
Mike,
still
that they
under
came up with?
I didn't see the tater.
Not you. I meant Mike Root.
I'm the only mic on here. Just
Oh,
kidding.
Groot. Sorry.
No, you're
Just
not.
kidding.
Did I see what?
Hang on.
Oh yeah, the golden jacket. Oh yeah, that's proudly
Yeah.
displayed. There was someone on here earlier that was sipping on the toasted wheat. If they're still on here, I would encourage them to share some notes because that's a banging bottle too. And it's 8 years old, so it's a year older.
That's amazing. This was the first barrel pick. I knew it was rare, but I didn't know it was that crazy.
Did you just get the one bottle?
Yeah.
Oh damn!
That's
Oh,
all
Adriana.
Adriana's on. Yay.
Oh, look at that shirt.
Here,
Huh?
lady.
Hey, Mike, I'm gonna jump
Just
off.
here to do a fashion show.
I just wanna
Yeah,
say
TK's got
happy
it.
Birthday.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
I love you. Hey, Mike Root, if you could get your information to Mr. Stahl, I'd like to reach out and talk to you about some
Yeah,
things.
absolutely. We'll do it for sure, brother.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, love you, Adriana.
Oh,
Love
that's
you,
one
Ben.
of those.
TK, I don't know you. Nice to see you. Eric, I don't know what to think about you. Marty, Adam, and other
See you,
Mike.
Shane.
See you guys.
All right,
So-
Lord Schlong. Good night.
So that goodbye reminded me of, one of my sons, right? Every time we'd get done, like we all would get our plates, we'd eat. I have 4 kids. We would eat. He would go, "Does anybody want any more rice?" Because he was going to eat the last of the rice, right? And he'd be like, and nobody would say anything. So he'd go like, "Mike, Mom, Taylor, Brendan." And it was like, when you said anyone, it was all encompassing. You didn't need to then go one by one. It's a little redundant, but I appreciate your consideration.
That's extremely polite of him. My brother wouldn't
Adriana,
ask.
how do you deal with ponytails? Ow.
Urban, if you're not going to be on camera,
How do you
Dude,
deal
I'm
with your
taking
having
the
your hair
ponytail
down?
out.
Oh yeah, scrunchies.
Ow. I was cleaning up
Scrunchies.
around here, so that's why I had the flock of seagulls thing going on. So I tried to do a ponytail, and wow, that does not work.
Scrunchies are your
we
friend.
thought Jerry Garcia got a haircut for a second there.
No, it's all just scrunched up.
Hey,
I
Mike,
thought he got it for the King of the Hunt.
TK's got
No.
that.
The King of the Hunt is what I looked like pre-COVID.
TK, let's see that. Oops. Let's see that bottle. Oh, yeah. King of the Hunt.
King of the Hunt. You guys are cute.
That's that
By the way,
toasted
there we go.
toasted one.
Oh, that's the
Man.
toasted wheat 8-year.
8-year, 116.5. Show off.
I need that. I
You
need it.
damn show off.
You can make some money, man. Run to the store.
Look what I got. Look at the thing I got you can't have.
I
What's
need
that?
it.
I need that in my life.
So
You don't
How-
even know how much you need it in your life.
How long ago did you get that, TK?
I think it's been about a month. I bought 2 bottles actually, and sold it in my group to another guy, so because he couldn't make it down to get it. So I haven't had a chance to try it, but I heard it's really good. So
Zach said he's got about 15. He might get some notes.
Zach finds all the little honey holes up here in northern Colorado, man.
So, Mike, do you have any hidden 36% rye barrels?
I had one, and I released it to our local group. TK knows. I think he's a part of the CPRC, Colorado Bourbon and Rye Club. They got the first and only 36% rye. It was 6 or 7 years old, calf strength. Yeah, that was about 8 months ago, so it's gone.
He's going to get it.
Yeah,
How
TK
is
said,
that possible?
Take my language is the high rye.
America.
TK
America.
said,
Bottle check.
America.
yeah, that one was
Oh no.
easy. I've got some others coming along, but like I said when I first got on, I'm not a big fan of young whiskey.
Go.
So I won't release a lot of stuff that's
hello.
below 5 years. It's going to be 6, 7 plus years old.
That's cool.
like-
So at the distillery, I haven't been yet. Again, I tried to go, but do you guys sell bottles?
Absolutely. Yep. Sell everything.
So when you sell bottles, is it like another MGP sourcer that sells like the 98 proofers and not the good shit, or do you sell like light whiskey?
Yeah, everything it's on the shelves for the consumer is the exact same that we have in the distillery.
I love you,
In
man.
other words, do you ever do distillery only releases? Do you ever do?
You know, I was just about to say that. So, like for instance, this little baby that TK I'm sure also knows about is a distillery only release. It's a 5.5-year-old. I'm sorry, my camera's fuzzy.
Oh my God.
It's a 5.5-year-old weeded bourbon that I finished in a honey barrel from a local beekeeper. Only available at the distillery right now.
Wow.
Mike.
What?
Dude, I'm gonna have to.
Mike.
Mike,
What day is it?
Mike.
Best buddy ever.
He's got it all.
Hey, I finally have something that Ben wants that he can't get himself.
Dude, and that honey finish is so that.
Well,
I got the inspiration for that from Bell Mead. So on this one, all the experiments I'll ever do, especially you'll see it with this honey, they're spirit forward, complemented by whatever I'm finishing it in. So if it's like this honey, you're going to get the weeded bourbon on the front, and you're going to get a little bit of that honey on the sides. It's not overwhelming. Like you still appreciate the spirit.
So
Nice.
where in Colorado exactly do I have to drive from New Mexico to get these? 'Cause
Anywhere in Colorado, probably.
I'm willing to do that.
How far are you from the Colorado border, Eric?
I am 8 hours from Denver, so about 5
Well,
hours.
Yeah.
About 5 hours from like Durango.
Oh, you're down. You're way over there. Okay.
I am 32 miles away from El Paso, Texas. I am in the most further southern part of New Mexico I could be. But I'll get in a car and drive to get good Colorado whiskey.
So he needs a runner, Mike.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
I do need a runner.
He needs a runner.
Get
His
one
name
of
is
your,
Mike Stahl.
Paralegals on that.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm gonna have to break open the credit card this week and start working on some hand deliveries.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't do it for you, baby.
Hey, Aaron Martin, I had to mute your mic. If just make sure YouTube is muted in the background because you can do all the sound through StreamYard.
Or Marty, just
Or
go
just put a
through
little
your
bit of
laptop
feedback.
and don't have the fancy phone camera and microphone, and just use your laptop.
Oh, he was talking to Aaron.
There we go. Yeah, I was talking to Aaron Martin.
Oh, sorry. Never mind, Marty. Sorry, I love
Aaron's
you.
been watching all the soccer games. Aaron and I go back almost 15 years now. We were in college together.
Oh, you and Aaron were? That's pretty
Yes.
cool, huh?
Oh, one of my best buddies. Hey, Aaron. He's on the other side. He's in Florida.
Oh, you're down in Florida.
Hell yeah.
Aaron, unmute yourself now.
Say something.
Something.
What's up, man?
There you go. What's up, brother?
Hey, Aaron, did you hit the sub button in YouTube?
The what?
Really, Mike?
The subscribe button in YouTube.
Yeah, I will. I just literally jumped on this after Mike tagged me.
Okay, good.
Hell yeah.
He was at a British pub watching the soccer game, so
Oh, shit.
Is that really a game if it can end in a tie?
Were you watching Italy beat England? Is that what you were watching?
Yeah, Italy, England.
Yeah.
Damn, you got to.
Italy took that, man. That was a great game.
So you got to be dedicated to watch soccer in California because you're getting up at like 4 a.m.
Oh. Yeah. Well, he said he's watching it in.
Yeah, Florida. It's a little bit easier. Although I'm surprised it's on right now. Is it on already?
over.
It's
Must
over.
be watching a rerun.
It's over now.
Catch up, Mike.
Hey, I'm not sure if Julie Like is going to get on, but said she was going to jump on if she's still in chat tonight.
Come on, Julie, get on.
Where's Julie? So, Aaron, the real question is, are you getting some of those honey barrels from Mike Root?
Man, I'm hoping he brings a couple to my wedding for me.
Better.
Oh. Hey, so
Anybody who's getting married deserves a barrel or two of whiskey.
a
Guarantee it.
distillery is kind of like a boat. It's always best when you have a friend who owns one.
That's a great analogy.
It's true.
Think of this home and drain all your funds, but they're fun.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, we got Stanley Wagner out of Southern California. Stanley, I don't know if you know this, but in SoCal, you're supposed to wear a mask. You need to put a mask on.
And he's frozen.
And for some reason, I can't even take him out of that. So I'm going to.
No.
There he is.
There he is.
It's like locked onto him. So let's do this real quick. Oh,
Your
man.
nose doesn't cover, your mask doesn't work.
It's,
There you go.
it's the
There
funniest
you go.
thing right now.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ish.
Very muffled, but yes.
Hey, Mike, I have a question for you, Root.
Go for it.
Our
I'll
project.
just stay 6 feet away from people.
What was so special about the Project X barrels?
Oh, yeah, good question. So what was special about the Project X barrel that we released here in Colorado to a private group? That was the first custom blend that we did. And when I say custom blend, I'm talking about that mash bill is a blend of 21% rye and a blend of 95% rye that we did a custom mash blend for that group.
Ah.
So most people, when you talk about blends, you're like, oh, it's 4 barrels of 21% rye or 4 barrels of 95% rye. That was the first multi-mash bill blend that we have done.
So was it Project X or was it Project 10 because it was 2 5 years added together?
I never thought of it. Well,
Yeah, I know.
it's 6 years.
Waving to us.
But yeah, I never thought of it. No, it's Project X. That's what Ben wanted it to be.
I see the likes. There's the likes.
Hey,
Look at the
Eric,
likes. They're down there.
I actually have that bottle here. I forgot I took that one.
Literally down there.
That's Project X if you want to zoom in on it.
oh, hold on, I'm zooming in.
Zooming in,
Got to figure it out again.
that's one side.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's a tater.
Dude, and I love the bottle shapes too, by the way.
It's a tater.
Super tater.
They
Look at
remind
that,
me of
Mike.
a
You figured
bottle
it
I
out.
used to see that. Yeah, it changed how it does it. It's really kind of weird. Dan and Julie Like are on. What's up, Dan and Julie?
Dan and
What's up,
Julie.
everybody?
Hey.
Cheers, all.
Y'all,
Good
are y'all
stuff.
having Russell's 13?
No, I'm
No,
drinking
bot.
Stranahan's cask
Is it
strength.
for Mike's 13th birthday?
Yes, they came on for my birthday.
That's
Thank you,
right.
Julie and
We
Dan.
did.
We did. That's
We
why we're
did.
here. Good show.
Hey,
Like an hour past my
Eric,
bedtime.
I'm gonna rotate you out. I'll bring you back in. I got somebody
That's
waiting.
fine.
Okay.
Go ahead, go.
Oh,
And I gotta-
Stanley's back.
You know, it's funny. I can't kick freaking.
Adam.
Well, yeah, Adam. I'm gonna kick him out just since he's not here right now.
He's taking up a spot.
What's up, Tommy?
There we go. Yeah, sorry.
Oh boy.
Stanley, are you in a concert?
The bad one?
No, Stanley is in a total wine.
Oh,
I'm in a total wine right now.
Oh.
go up
No,
and ask.
Yeah, let's
I
see
just
what
want to say,
Copper Sky delivered.
I was gonna say you're looking for Copper Sky.
Hey, Adam, remove your
no,
king
actually,
of the
it's
hunt.
So I want to say a happy birthday to Mike,
Thanks, buddy.
and I wanted him to pick a Scotch that's reasonably priced, so I can send him a bottle.
Hey.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll let Ken from Scotch Down Under or Lilith pick it because I have no idea what's a good, reasonably priced.
Just go with whatever the Total Wine Guy recommends as just like Macallan.
Okay.
I guarantee it will be
That's a good one.
less.
Man,
Okay, because I.
Or just ask the total wine guy about
gonna,
2 bottles. Ask the total wine guy about 2 bottles and pick the one he doesn't say.
all right. So Dan and Julie, Dan, what are you smoking?
I'm smoking an Alec
You're gonna say to
Bradley
get
Prince
chestnut.
Otto.
You know what he would love? Chestnut Farms.
I only smoke Alec Bradley, so this is Alec Bradley Prince Otto.
What are you smoking, Julie?
Parliament 100s.
Oh, she goes for the long one.
Gotta get my money's worth.
Yeah.
Blue or green? let me live vicariously from my old days. Blue or green?
Hey Stanley, I'm gonna mute you
blue or
only
green
because of the
Parliament.
music in the background, buddy. Just unmute yourself when you want to talk.
With the
Okay, just
little thing in them, and
What'd you say?
Ben's wondering
do
blue
you
or
have a
green
port
Parliament.
show at 10?
It worked.
I'm not saying I used to smoke Parliaments, but I used to smoke
I
Parliaments.
don't.
I buy a lot of Parliaments. I'm not a smoker, but I buy
You
more.
buy-
I buy more
you buy
cigarettes
more
than
than-
any non-smoker.
Yeah,
on
he
Earth.
buys more cigarettes than I do.
I quit in 2007, and I know exactly what that tastes like right now, and I want it.
I was gonna start smoking meth.
Because
but
addiction isn't anything. That's actually when I got really heavy. Is when I quit smoking.
Yeah. See, I know what it feels like to
That's why she
No.
won't quit.
what it's like to want it, and I don't wanna. I don't want to want.
So she's not
it.
going to quit.
So I'm not gonna quit. So,
Hey, welcome in, likes, by the way.
Thank you.
oh, thank you.
yeah, Adam's
Oh,
here.
hey, Adam, you're back.
I'm back.
You're back.
I think it's
Hey,
funny
Ma-
that your last name is Priest with that background, Adam. I don't know why it looks
It
like
It does look
That's
like
his
blue.
last name.
Kind of fitting.
I thought his last name was Smith, personally. That's what I thought.
And you're wearing black right now.
Did you think his first name was Joseph?
It's Adam Smith.
Adams.
yeah.
Or young?
With the
Oh, we
shenanigans
have a
that we do,
question.
it's Adam Smith.
We have hey Wombat Drinking Buddy, welcome to the chat. I need to pay more attention to the chat a little bit. I'm just enthralled with all of our guests that are on stream today, so sorry about
I
that.
know that guy.
Wombat, does Copper Sky make marsupial friendly whiskey? It's all marsupial friendly. You have a pouch, it just fits right in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at those bottles. Those bottles are designed for the pouch.
Well said.
No, don't do that, Stanley.
So what kind of picks they got, Stan?
Oh, we got to
So-
unmute him.
Oh, Daniel H, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Have a great night.
The Total Wine Russell's pick this year is fantastic. Stanley should just grab you that.
We can
Yeah,
hear you.
Oh, hey.
Grab one of those, Stanley.
It's probably got 20
All right, so
Reasonable.
yeah, they don't have a pick. They don't have any more Russell's picks right here.
Oh, I thought they'd be right there in the front.
If I need one, I just
Yeah, like all the other stuff that they're trying to sell that they put on the shelves and behind everything else. Yeah. No,
I think we have a nice Duncan Taylor blend he would like. I think it's like $16.
Get a Russell's 13, pal. Get a Russell's 13.
I heard the Dickel Tabasco is really good.
Yeah, totally. Johnny smoking.
That would be amazing, actually. Get him. Do they have Dickel Tabasco?
This 7-year Mike Root is awesome.
how about a Yellowstone pick?
Ooh.
I thought you said Scotch.
Adam likes Yellowstone.
Well, they were saying picks, but they got a Yellowstone 109 for 66 for a total wine selection.
I've never tried their pick, but I've heard good things.
Oh, we got Marty Nose here.
I
with
know
the
Dan and
Yellowstone.
Julie recently had one of the Yellowstone picks on their live, and they didn't like it.
Okay, can we mute him again?
Yeah, music's pretty
bad.
Oh, that music is
pretty
awful.
annoying.
Sugar Kitty's a four pick. I love Sugar Kitty, whoever Sugar Kitty is.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, thank God.
We'll listen about the
He likes to move himself.
Hey, Mike, what bottles do you have on sale at your distillery right now, or are you selling?
Yeah, right now we've got everything except for the light whiskey. The light whiskey is sold out, and then we've still got a few of the honey bottles left. Everybody was looking for that.
Oh.
Good.
Yeah, and then we also, if you actually can come by the distillery like Mike and anybody local, we have it behind the bar too, so you can get a pour of the honey wheat whiskey.
Oh shoot, we got Aiden Craig in the house. What are you drinking, Dan?
Right now we're drinking Pingree, just finishing Pingree 13. And then Julie brought out, what did you bring out? The 1792
Well, I went to find
225th when
rare breed, but I couldn't find it, so I grabbed the
When we're done with this.
1792 225th anniversary.
Damn.
Oh.
Just the cheap bottles tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I went to find the rare breed, and I couldn't find it.
we had to move some of these bottles out of the way. to
Well,
get-
the,
But I saw
the
that, and I was like,
17
wait, we haven't had that in a long time.
hey,
So-
the 1792 225th, when it was out, was not an expensive bottle at all.
Yeah, but now it is.
No, but we didn't get it then. So-
Yeah, we missed that, like
Yeah,
every
we
other
missed
bottle.
that train.
We missed out on that. We wait for them. Even if we see them cheap, I think we wait for them to get more expensive. And then, no, let's not get that. Wait a little longer, it'll get more expensive. Let's just wait.
Yeah, it's not. I think it hasn't cost enough yet.
We'll appreciate it more when we pay more.
You got to give us broke people a chance. Like, let us get it while it's cheap.
So Mike Root, I gotta ask, what does a distillery owner drink when he's sitting on a whiskey tube stream?
Does he drink his own stuff?
Good pick.
My two go-to whiskeys every week. And when I say like weekly drinkers, people always raise their brow. But again, I own a distillery, so I've got friends. My weekly drinkers are Weller Foolproof Store Picks and George T. Staggs.
Jesus.
That's
nice.
Yeah.
I'm at a point. I know.
Are there any other distilleries for sale?
Yeah.
I know what I want, and that's what I want to drink, and that's what I love that foolproof on my palate, so that's what I go for.
Oh yeah.
Understood.
You don't think the 7-year wheat whiskey is better than the foolproof picks?
The 7-year. Oh, you talking about mine?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, yeah, but I don't have bottles of that. I've got 2 bottles. I can't drink. I physically can't drink that every week. It'll disappear. There's Weller Foolproof out the wazoo in my closet.
So Mike, most of us just kind of picture you like walking through, grabbing a barrel and just like taking that home for the weekend.
Yeah, just spot on. I pull barrel. Like, there's one over my shoulder right there over my thumb. It's just got a sticker on it. Yeah, that's a barrel. That's a bottle I take home and just slap a sticker on it.
Hey, Mike. And
Hey, I've spent the weekend with Mike. I've done that with him straight out of the barrel.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mike, since you're a big Weller Foolproof fan, have you had the ones that aren't pick? Have you had any that are not a pick?
Yeah. I love the Foolproof, just their main line. I mean, those are great, consistent drinkers. I like the store picks because they're just a little bit different every time.
The reason I ask is we've been drinking Weller Foolproof for years and I just like you, have gone through dozens of bottles, and I've never had one that wasn't a pick. And I've heard they're good, but I have not had one that wasn't a pick.
Yeah, honestly, the ones that I would say that I don't like, I've had one-off store picks that just weren't good. The normal shelf Weller Foolproof is always good. The store picks are the ones where they're either really good or they're really weird.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
This one is it's a store pick from store down in Colorado Springs called Cheers Liquid Malt.
I like them. They're all, everyone I have there, but they're oily in a good way, just like,
Yeah.
love them.
And that's honestly, so that's a good, term to be oily. That I love it on my palate. I don't like thin whiskey, light whiskey, airy whiskey that dissipates on your palate. I like really thick, oily whiskey that's got really strong legs that just lingers on your palate.
Yep.
Coats the back of your tongue. That's the type of whiskey I really enjoy.
Oh, You're talking my language.
Yeah. So I'll see you at the distillery next week.
Yep, I'll be at the distillery next week. I'll be down there.
Next week.
I'm sure you're gonna get a bunch of emails with orders too.
Mike, bring a couple empty bottles.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to bring my credit card to make sure I fill some orders for you. But yeah.
Yeah, FaceTime me while you're there, buddy.
No. You know what, Mike? Adam, I think we might have to use StreamYard.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea to do a little impromptu, stream down there. That's not a terrible idea.
Oh, I was thinking more background stream, but okay.
So, Mike, have you done a barrel pick yet?
With you?
Does Live Wire Whiskey have a?
No, we have not done a barrel pick with live wire whiskey. Yep, I've not done one yet.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's something that we've talked about, but it's definitely not something that we have done yet.
Well, then I'll see you at the distillery next week.
Yeah, right. I'll be there. We'll start tasting.
Yeah, well, that's trouble right there.
Yeah.
I had a group come up and thought they were going to taste through my 16-year-old light whiskeys that are all hazmat. They made it through like 5 barrels of some of the 40 that I've got, and I was like, "You're not that strong, bro. You're not drinking 10 barrels of 140 proof."
Hell no.
Yep. Yeah, we've got some friends that are doing a pick next week or a couple weeks, and they've got like 23 barrels they're supposed to be testing. But I know they have several people going, so I don't think they're gonna narrow it down and then have just a few. But yeah, once you get to that, my palate gets burned out after probably. Well, so Whiskey Mountains and Whiskey Shits did a Battle of Utah, and they had 6 pours?
7.
7 pours, and that was a little excessive, right? Like it's hard to start differentiating, except for the Chattanooga.
I don't know. I thought it went pretty well, actually.
Yeah.
That was bullshit.
When you have them all behind you.
Yeah, Adam was like, that was the easiest thing I've ever done.
I bottle chugged this shit.
Chattanooga won, right? Chattanooga was the one.
And when I say shit, I'm obviously referring to Chattanooga.
Yeah. It's my birthday stream, and Adam hasn't even done a bottle chug yet.
I'm ready, dude. You ready?
I've already done one.
Doesn't love you.
Oh, I missed it.
Let's see if
You didn't miss it. I'll do another one.
Bullshit, Mike. You faked it.
Who smoke wagons?
Yeah, I was thinking. I don't know if those are.
Hey, I'm not sure if Mike Root has a smoke wagon, but we're gonna have a drink.
Yep.
Tons of smoke wagons, but I'm not bottle chugging. I can't.
The hell is that?
Don't you have to do 46 of them?
Does
No.
Dan use an entire blowtorch to light a cigar?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yep.
You know what occurs to me?
Isn't that what you use to fume a wasp nest or something?
Oh yeah.
So it looks like this is
A
actually
smaller version, but yeah.
actually a table torch also from Alec Bradley. Shameless plug there, but good friend.
I want one of those torches so bad. That is a cool torch.
Yeah.
So I'm ashamed to say I opened this on the 4th of July, and this has been only bottle jugs.
Wow. Do you even know what it tastes like?
I don't even remember.
Yeah.
4th of July, last night. That was a little bit of a blur.
Hey, check out this one.
Mike, it's freaking delicious. You should have a pour of it.
I know. I should slow it
that
down.
one
Oh,
is
what is
cool.
that?
Another torch.
Julie, is that what you used to light your cigarettes?
Badass art.
No, it'll catch my hair on fire. It has a few times. I've tried it.
The benefit of not having a lot of hair.
Yeah.
So Julie, I have a question. Why is it okay to smoke a cigar on stream but not a cigarette?
No. What?
I told her
is
that.
it not?
She just
No,
doesn't want to
it's-
smoke one. On
Well,
the screen.
because I don't know. There's something a little bit classier about a cigar these days than there is cigarettes.
That's bullshit. Did you ever see what was that sales?
Not really.
That
Wait,
show on
is this a
HBO.
classy channel? Are we pretending that this is a classy channel now?
You do know this is live
That's
wire
true.
whiskey, right?
I'm sorry, I forgot where I was at.
Yeah.
You got confused.
I thought I was on Bourbon Junkies for a minute.
I said the dinner up outside.
Oh my God.
I said the
Wow.
dinner up outside just so she
Bourbon
would know.
Junkies is classier than this.
That was the joke. That was the
The hell?
Oh my God.
That's a legit.
But Mike, the whole reason I set up
I'm gonna
outside,
get 3 cigarettes, okay?
the whole reason I set up outside is so she could smoke, so she wouldn't have to keep running out. So I set up the camera outside on the pool deck so she could smoke. And she's like, I'm not going to smoke on this thing.
I know.
And you're not going to smoke?
She'll smoke in the car.
You know, it's funny because I think we've like
I don't
shamed-
smoke in public.
I know we've
Virtual
like
or not, you know, real people or not.
wow, Jim
No.
Morris. I would
Probably.
totally time you out right now, but
Yeah, I
I
do.
love you too much.
I do that.
He says shithole lovingly.
Yeah.
What's
This is being accurate.
Checking in.
Hey, HBR, thanks, buddy. Yeah, so I think we've like smoke shamed cigarette smokers. Like they're so much worse, and then cigars are like classier.
Yeah.
I don't know. Adam smokes Swisher Sweets on camera.
And that's not classier. That is definitely not classier.
Okay, you can get a Swisher sweet, and then also like a cigarette.
Hey,
I'll just
Mike.
let it hang out of my mouth and just like be that person. I'm not gonna do that.
Hey, Stahl, I think you missed it on Cheech's stream last night. We were talking to HBR about having you on and thanking him for fulfilling the Make-A-Wish.
Yeah, it was a Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Yeah, did you catch that?
I didn't see that. No, but I'm glad I didn't.
Oh, well.
I'm sensitive, you sons of bitches. Hey, Tommy D. Tommy D, we got an errand for you to run this week, buddy.
Yep. Need that weeder.
We need that weeder. What's that store that has those weeders, Mike?
The one I know has the toasted wheat is the Bluegrass Lounge.
No, not the weeder, the 16 year.
The Lucas Liquor Superstore in Lone Tree.
Lucas Super Liquor Store in Lone Tree, Tommy D. You ready to drive, bro?
Yeah.
Tommy lives down in Parker.
Oh, he's right around the corner.
Yeah.
Well, he might get one. They had.
He probably already has one, jerk. I do like Pete, Mashbill.
Who's Pete?
I grew up with Pete. He played linebacker for the New York Giants.
For some reason, he was always behind Mike.
Yeah.
Smoking.
Off the rails. Like what? Jay Small. I love you, man.
You're killing me, Smalls.
So here's a question. Besides George T. Stagg and Weller Foolproof, is there anything else a distillery owner looks for? As I mean, I became the hunting, Hank Hill today.
I've got about. I think I've got like 85 Buffalo Trace single barrels.
Oh, that's good.
I like Buffalo Trace single barrels. I'm a huge Nashville player, so I always try to find things
Does anybody have an idea what he just said?
No, you kind of broke up there, Mike.
I said I'm a huge weeded mash bill fan, so if I see something that has a weeded mash bill, I usually try to snag it.
So do you like the makers private selects and all that?
I do. The only makers that I don't like is the 46.
Amen.
Really?
Amen.
Yeah.
What about the 46 cask?
Yeah. I'm a fan of it. I've got them. I'm just
46
love
cask
it.
strength
Love-
is good. 46 is overrated.
Yeah, 46 is weird. I don't know what it is. It's just.
I love the cask strength 46.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the 46
Yeah,
casting.
46 cask strength is amazing, but just straight up 46, no.
Yeah.
Hey, Bourbon, hold on a sec.
Cigars are bad for you. Oh my God, they're good.
Oh boy.
Hey, hey, Mike. What Ardbegs do you have? What
I don't have-
Ardbegs do you have?
I don't have any Ardbeg.
So, like a 10-year or something like that would be cool too.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
If you like
Swag, you don't have to give me anything, buddy.
Or or a Port Charlotte heavy peated. Which one?
Ooh,
Port Charlotte.
Yeah, I would say the Port Charlotte's better. Although, I don't know.
Okay, happy birthday. I'll talk to everybody later.
All right, see you, Swags.
Boy, got yourself some Port Charlotte. That's awesome.
Oh, see, Tommy D knows Joe.
Oh yeah, Joe's awesome.
Joe down at Lucas.
Well, then if you know Joe, bro, then Tommy, I'm sure you can get a.
So Tommy D, you need to go get me the 16-year light whiskey at Lucas, bro. I'll Venmo you.
Whose picture is that?
That's Bourbon's,
Bourbon.
That's Bourbon's girlfriend.
That's the whiskey hunter.
Oh my God, that's cool.
That's Bourbon's friend Pete.
Joe down at Lucas.
Adrian, I'm pretty sure you introduced me to him.
Bourbon, I think you were
What are friends for?
Light whiskey.
Friend Bubba.
Bro, I'll Venmo you.
Oh, you fooled me. Come on.
Bourbon, you gotta shoot me a Facebook message, man. You are freaking. We'd be really good friends.
Hey, who's that going now?
Cigars are not bad. Cigars are amazing. Not like a cigarette. We smoke 5, maybe 6 a day.
Not me.
What's going on?
It was Aaron. Aaron, we busted you again.
Oh, Aaron.
You got some background noise going there, buddy. No, it's still there.
Yep, turn off YouTube. Just turn on StreamYard, buddy. You'll hear us great. So what's your go-to, Julie? What do you drink on a day you're not on stream, chatting, entertaining everyone? If it's just you and Dan, you don't have to make a video. You're just like, it's Tuesday. I need a drink.
Okay, so it's me and Dan, or it's just me? That's two different things.
Okay, it's just you.
Just you.
If it's just me, it's all the stuff Dan won't let me drink when he's home.
That's not true at all.
Which is what?
She can drink anything she wants. That's a joke.
It's a joke.
Whatever she drinks is 3 to 1 what I drink.
But that's probably not a joke. God, I don't know. I mean, I usually either Michter's Toasted Rye.
Drink a lot of rare breed.
I drink a lot of rare breed bourbon.
That's a good
I like
choice.
the rare breed rye too, but I'm more the bourbon.
Like from allocated by like our go-to, mine too. We love that Michter's Toasted Rye from last year. It's one of our favorite bottles of the year, and we were fortunate enough to get a good amount of them, so we're able to drink it when we want. But I'd say I notice when I get rare breed rye out a lot, but we're weird though. Like we rarely drink. We don't usually drink two pours out of the same bottle at night. We'll like rotate a lot, so we'll go through different. We'll like have one pour one thing and then switch bottles and switch bottles. So
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, I've had more than one pour of Copper Sky right now, but I can't figure out why I would do that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Why would you?
Hey, speaking of a poor Copper Sky, this is what I'm doing is the limited release. And Root can tell you, I bottled this bottle while we were there.
Does that have a sticker?
No.
That's a 95.5 rye.
That's Total Wine stick that they got. Total
If
Wine.
you need a sticker, go to Bland Dave Design.
Yeah, Total Wine was the only one to get a 95% rye barrel from me.
Yeah.
So, Mike,
I don't want to touch that one because it has his signature on it too.
Mike, you said you like Weeders. Have you gotten your hand on one of these?
I haven't even heard of it.
Straight wheat whiskey out of Texas. Look at the color on this.
Oh my God! I will tell you one thing. I'm too good out of Texas.
You not had anything good out of Texas?
I've got like 15 bottles from friends who own distilleries. And I don't have a Texas bottle.
Yeah, but this is not bourbon. This is wheat whiskey.
Send me a sample.
Okay, done. I hit you up on Facebook already. I'll send you some stuff.
I'm trying to find someone in Texas that does it right.
Bourbon, how old is that bottle?
I want to say, so this was a pick by Someone Say Whiskey, which is a pretty gigantic whiskey group based in Texas, but they have members all over the country.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Jim.
I want to say this was like 2 or 3 years old. It's not old, but Texas heat.
It's Texas old.
Yeah, exactly. And it's, I believe, from southern Texas. So if Fort Meade, Texas, wherever the hell that is.
Yeah, Texas whiskey, 5 years is 12 years everywhere else.
It might be more like 25 years. Where the hell is this?
Because the likes are on.
Oh, what are you drinking? Which one is it?
Old
Oh,
Carter.
I was,
No, that's the
the one I
six.
like the least.
That's
Damn,
the Dickel
Stahl,
one.
I hate you.
That's the Dickel one that Julie doesn't
Yeah.
like that much.
I was
But
gonna say
Arthur-
I'd join you, but not for that one.
It's still
It's better than
Still
it's
got some
they
of
out
that rye left.
That
they
is
out
the
Dickel
best.
Dickel. It's the
wait.
best.
Oh,
Dickel.
what do you got, Adam?
Batch 1 whiskey.
Oh, I'll join you.
The best.
Wait
We-
for me.
we-
Do you want it? Do you want
Hey,
it?
you
want
can
some?
bring a bottle. Bring batch 4 out too.
So
But
I could say
Mike-
that
Mike
batch
Root.
six.
Oh, sorry. I'd say, Mike, you said, or did you say no Texas whiskey? Like you haven't had?
I've tried a bunch of Texas. I haven't had one that I've been back to twice.
I
Have you
tell
had
you,
Andalusia?
Cowboy bourbon is life changing. To me, that's the best test. I mean, I'm not a big Texas whiskey fan, but Garrison Brothers Cowboy bourbon is unreal.
I've had their Cowboy. I've had a bunch of their other experiments, but I haven't.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of any of their other ones, but that Cowboy is fantastic.
Yeah, I've had Cowboy.
I got a few samples of the Iron Root that I'm still kind of filling out. Seeing how I feel
Yeah,
about
Iron
it.
Root's very just wood, but this Lone Elm's real interesting. Have you had Andalusia out of Texas though?
Andalusia's amazing. That's the one I was just going to say.
Mm-hmm.
Andalusia is amazing.
I can't even say Andalusia.
I've
You
only
just said
had
it.
I've only had
Just said it.
Andalusia.
one single barrel, but it's
Ooh, show that Julie like.
I know. I tripped over my rug.
So this
Believe
is
it or not, this is
all
the first we're drinking
the batch
today.
1 we have
Not the
left,
drinking
so I had to
today.
bring the batch 4 out too. The batch 6 is amazing too, the new one, but
So I did blind batch 5 and batch 6 at Schlong's house.
yeah.
And I didn't blind them. We didn't blind them. We just were tasting them. And I thought I liked batch 5 a little bit better.
But the American
The
whiskey.
bourbon or the
The
whiskey?
American whiskey. Sorry, not the
Whiskey's
bourbon.
No, yeah, they're all good. Any of the American whiskeys. I mean, you're talking about some. Basically, I think they're all 12 to 14-year-old MGP. I mean, they're fantastic. 99% corn. They're delicious. There's not one of those that's a bad bottle. This batch
So
one.
you haven't had any of the new ones?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
that's
did 5 and 6, which is
Oh, you
I
haven't
did
had
5 and
bourbon.
6. Yeah.
Dan and Julie, did you get the new Rise yet?
nope. Believe it or not, as much old Carter as we have, we do not have the new Rise yet.
No,
So,
but Matt Porter just got the.
Yeah, Matt
Nine?
Porter's got it.
So
We're gonna be at Matt Porter's on Wednesday.
All
And I
right,
already
so-
told him that bottle better be still sitting.
You guys are coming to Colorado?
So
No,
we're gonna be there Wednesday.
I have a meeting at the I have a
We'll
couple
be
day
in
meeting
Vail.
at the Ritz Carlton Bachelor Gulch, right there, and it's like an hour from his house. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like 4 hours from my house.
and we're flying into Denver, and I got to drive
Well,
there. So.
you know, Mike, we're coming from Florida, so if you want to see us, you can come 4 hours because we're coming.
Yeah, they say
from
that's the
Florida,
largest log. They
so-
call that the largest log cabin in the United States. That resort.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah.
That's nice.
So you gonna come down to the distillery?
Where is the distillery at? What city?
It's like 45 minutes from Denver.
Oh, is that close? We have to only be there a couple of days, but that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
We're
so
that close.
so if you're coming back, so you're coming out of Rifle, so he is just outside of Boulder, basically.
Well, we're actually be coming back
Well-
from Vail
Vail.
to Denver.
Yeah. We're not
Okay,
staying
so-
in Rifle. We're just
Yeah,
We're
so you're
visiting
coming
Vail.
down I-70. So he's going to he'll be about 25 minutes north of I-70. 30 minutes north, we'll
Oh,
say, of I-70, yeah. He's just outside of Boulder.
We might do that. I think we have a free at least half day, even that one. So
Yeah, we have Friday free.
I still think we need to do a Mountain West hookup at the Stanley Hotel in Colorado. Let's just go to the Stanley, which is the Outlook in the what's the name of the Stephen King?
The Shining.
Shining. Let's go to the Stanley and do this.
Ironically, their restaurant bar is called the Whiskey Bar.
So let's go there and do that. Let's all meet there at the Stanley, man.
That
Let's
would be
do
awesome.
that.
Oh, yeah.
So, Mike, have you tasted that batch 6 in your hand before, or you just now tasted it?
Yeah, I did. So this is the last half of it. So this is the last half of all the samples you guys sent me.
Yep. I got that one whiskey, the batch one.
It is.
No, we're doing batch 1 with Adam.
Yeah.
You got it poured, Adam?
Yep.
There's definitely like a, I want to say like an orange zest note or something.
No, it is. Mike, you know something funny? When we had that bottle when Porter was over with us and we did a Zoom with the Carters, we were talking about like it's so citrusy, it's almost like a cocktail. And real quick, Julie didn't really like it. She won't admit she didn't like an Old Carter, but she didn't really like it. And I was telling Matt, it's almost like a cocktail. So the next morning we're out by the pool. I poured the Bat 6 in a cocktail glass and put an orange rim on it. I mean, I put an orange slice on it. So it looked like a cocktail. And I told her I had made her a cocktail. And it was nothing but the Batch 6 in it. And she drank it and liked it. She's like,
and she loved it.
As soon as she thought it was a cocktail, she's like, oh, this is good.
That's how you know she
I
doesn't
honestly
drink
think like a
cocktails.
lot. So I honestly think like even Adriana's aversion to rye or some people's aversion to Dickel, I really think that like there is an expectation in your brain of what something should taste like. Like if you've ever had, like I go hunting, right? Like we have deer in the freezer. If I were to tell my wife this was steak, she'd be like, this is the grossest steak ever. I don't like this. But if you tell somebody it's deer meat, it doesn't taste like you know, cow, right? The expectation is a little different, that it's not going to be the same. So, you know, a rye is not going to be a bourbon or a peated. Now, I realize, Adriana, you don't like the rye flavor. I'm not saying that you're psychosomatic or anything. I don't mean to use big words, but I know you're just a doctor.
That's not insulting at all.
Yeah, I know you're just a doctor. Whatever.
No big words for you, PhD woman.
Yeah. But I do think like there's an expectation, right? Like if you're expecting X and you get something different, you're like, that doesn't taste good. But if you go in kind of like what Julie was, like this is a cocktail, not, you know, a citrusy whiskey, you're like, oh, this is pretty good.
Well,
if I'm not expecting
No,
she doesn't
I
like
went
cocktails.
into it because it tasted like a damn cocktail. Okay, because it doesn't taste like whiskey. It tastes like a citrus. Taste it.
Yeah, it's good for a
Taste it
cocktail.
right now.
Yes, that's good. He's had it already. But yeah, it's good for a cocktail. It's not. She just doesn't like it for a bourbon.
It tastes
makes
like
sense.
orange juice with some liquor in it. Sorry. I'm sorry, Mark and Sherry. I'm really, really sorry. I can't believe I just put that.
Orange juice and bourbon sounds delicious.
It is for a cocktail, but when it's a straight whiskey, it's just shocking, and it's Dickel, and it's just different from their other. You know, their everything else is MGP.
Is this the American?
If I were to drink
or Kentucky and.
Are you talking about the Old Carter American batch six?
No,
or the
bourbon.
Bourbon batch. Okay.
Right.
I
So
thought I was like,
bourbon batch.
I don't get that at all.
There's one bourbon that's Dickel.
So
Everything
I did
else
find,
is MGP, and it's.
I did find a way.
Pickle I've ever had.
So Bourbon and Shane figured out a way to make something similar to the Old Carter American whiskey, right? The blend.
I put that more on Shane. I haven't tried the blend yet. I gave him a little ideas on it, but
So he kept adding to it, but I'm telling you right now, if you take 12-year MGP, so we call it LT, but it's Clyde Mays 12-year, 120 proof, and you mix it with a little bit of the light whiskey, like Obtainium or Copper Sky light whiskey. We'll put the link in the description eventually.
What's
But,
the
you know,
ratio? Because we have that.
Well, you really don't have to, Mike, because the Obtainium light whiskey is the same juice that's in the American whiskey. It's the same MGP, same year. The Obtainium and the Old Carter. The difference is Old Carter, every whiskey they've ever done has been in a toasted barrel. And it's funny, they told us when we were with them that they didn't even realize that till they were buying more barrels and they were questioning the price or something. The guy's like, every barrel you've ever bought from us is a toasted barrel. And they're like, oh, so it's the same year MGP juice and everything. They just put theirs in toasted barrels after. So that's why, adding that light whiskey.
Those must be the most expensive toasted barrels ever.
And they must be.
So
something else interesting, the batch 8 and 10 bourbons are the same as 5 and 6 American whiskeys, other than the bourbons are aged in new barrels and the whiskeys are aged in used oak barrels. Same stuff. That's what they told us. It's the same juice in both of
Interesting.
ones, just in the used barrel ones and new.
Hey, Mike Root, have you ever had Old Carter?
I have, yeah.
Son of a bitch. I need to own a distillery.
Adam, are you awake?
Yeah, I'm good.
Drink up. Cheers.
He's like, just let me.
We have somebody.
I've been
Some
waiting.
emails.
We have somebody waiting that we need to move out of the green room because they don't have a mic or camera connected, called Copper Sky Fanboy. So you have
They
to turn.
posted it in the private chat a couple times.
Oh, you put
Yeah,
that
they
in
said
private
that
chat?
was the private.
No, they posted in private chat a couple times.
Oh, what did they say?
They said,
Read.
Oh, Mike, it's your bedtime.
Said, "Love one, Mike, it's your
Mike, is that your wife?
Rihanna.
I don't have that.
Oh,
Just read.
Did you just ask him if Fanboy was his wife?
That's your husband?
Yeah, right?
Dude, that might be Todd.
I'm taking applications, but no, I don't have the whiskey collection because I'm not married.
There you
oh, yeah, that's right.
go.
So, Copper Sky Fanboy,
It's
join
possible.
the YouTube. That way we have room for other people to try to get in if they want.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, don't say that. I had a no. He's saying that to get someone out of this sitting in the lobby.
Oh.
Julie's volunteering us to
Yeah.
leave so you can fit someone else in.
Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, we don't have anybody waiting right now. So
Mike,
you guys
I'm
are
one of
good.
It's only like midnight there almost. So.
Mike Root, you said about being married. I got Julie into whiskey, I guess close to 2 years ago, and my whiskey collection tripled because, instead of me saying, being scared to buy stuff or having, she just goes and buys stuff. Like,
Yep.
so it's gone the other direction with
Why
me.
put mine in the other thing?
Dan, you're a lucky man, Dan. Don't bitch.
Yep.
That's a great thing.
I'm not bitching. I'm
Thank
just
you.
saying.
The gem right there is.
We don't argue over spending. Normally,
That's amazing to have a woman who is like wants to go buy stuff that you don't even want to buy is amazing.
yeah, we have a weird relationship. Normally, and I don't know how healthy it is financially, but normally there's a balance. Either the husband or the wife, one's real conservative and the other spends, and one's a saver. We don't have that problem because we both are spenders.
Good
So-
deal. Yeah. That's what I want. I want a wife that wants to spend. I've been married 4 times. None of them wanted to spend like I did. I need a spender. Somebody
You're saying
somebody
you're
refer a
married 4
spender.
times and you want another wife?
I've been that
I'll
way.
always take another wife.
Oh.
I've had 4. I've had 4. What's 5? Come on.
He's a divorce attorney. He don't
And
care.
just another alimony payment.
That's right.
So
Man doesn't look on
I've
his
gotten
list.
stricter on that though. I've kind of cracked down because I want him to retire.
She's cracked down on herself
I have cracked down on myself.
somewhat.
So
Hey, Doug H., if you're still there, thank you for the donation. I just saw it. Sorry, I've not been watching chat or donations coming in.
I'm
so.
never going to retire. My family, if I'm on life support, they're going to be like, "Do you want to? Oh, leave him plugged in. He can work another day. He can
Amen.
work another-"
Amen. I look at retirement as like, what's retirement? I'm not retiring.
why not?
Who wants to retire? More money means more bourbon.
why
I got bourbon.
But
You tell me I don't got to go to work anymore and I'm okay?
Dude, I'm just saying, I now know which cheaper bourbons I like. Adriana knows what I'm talking about. She knows what to get me.
I'm still
Good
waiting
night,
to see
guys.
what they got in Vegas.
TK.
TK, see you.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I'm
buddy.
doing
Good
that
to
on
meet
Later,
you.
brother.
See you guys later.
Later, TK.
Thank you for joining.
What, Adriana?
To find out on Wednesday.
I ain't waiting that long.
I don't care.
where are you going, Adriana?
No, I just got
Grab me
back
that
from Vegas.
15-year grab me that 15-year Knob Creek guy. What?
Hey, did you find it? wait.
Buffalo?
No, Nick and I just went to Vegas last week, and
Nice.
Ben sounds like he's from Buffalo.
Yes.
most of the time we're in Utah, so
We
we
love
got to
Vegas.
buy some stuff we don't normally get to. Yeah, we had a blast.
We got your
Oh, Lil.
attention, Lilith.
Yeah, Lil, thank you. We did get your donation, too.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate it. Thank you, Lil.
Thanks
See,
so much.
Nick's a lucky man. He's got Adriana who, like, they go places and they try to figure out what new stuff they're going to buy. That's the only way to be in a relationship. You got to
Yeah.
be like that.
There you go.
I mean, he did most of the. I hate shopping just in general, so he did like all the research, and then he would entice me by being like, "We'll go to Dunkin' because all the Dunkins closed in Utah." was like, okay, I'll get up early and go to Dunkin' and then go liquor shopping and then.
Wait, did you
hang
get
at
a
the pool.
coffee or a donut?
No, I got iced coffee.
Oh, okay.
I don't like coffee, so Dunkin's iced coffee is where it's at.
There you go.
You don't like
really
you meaning
shoppers as much
hot
as we are
coffee?
buyers.
I don't want to have to do like once we were at the stores, I was like, ooh, now like what am I gonna get kind of thing. But I don't want to have to do the research to Google things and stuff.
Did you find
That's
any
all
good
on
whiskey? Did you find any good whiskey down there, Adriana?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a live stream on Wednesday, but it's not really that big deal. I got Jack Daniel's single barrel proof. That's the one I'm most excited for.
Oh,
nice.
We never have that here. I had a sample of that a while back, and it's so good. No, that one's not a store pick, but they're gonna have a store pick in September, I think. And he said we can order it, and like they'll hold it, and we can kind of come back eventually and get it. So
Hey, you know what you can do? You can put Anthony as Bourbon Neophyte as a pickup guy, and he can pick it up for you.
Oh, good tip. Good tip. I was so because we got their Old Elk weeded pick.
Yeah.
We got 2 bottles actually because they let us try it, and like I kept hearing about how Old Elk picks are so good. Shit was so, and it was funny. The day before we had bought a regular Old Elk weeded, and I wasn't a fan. It was just like too maple syrupy sweet. But this one was.
Oh snap!
I 100% let you know, Anthony. Don't fucking even.
Man,
Don't
Adriana.
even. What a load of crap. Who the fuck didn't know I was going to Vegas?
It's like the
Shut
lights
up about
coming to
it.
Colorado for work.
No, hold on.
Shut up
I
about
really,
it.
listen, Julie's going to have
I have 2
fun.
days.
As a matter of
that I have to
fact,
find
whenever I
something to
take
do.
Julie on these meetings, one part of this meeting, you do a presentation, and everyone votes does the best presentation wins. Like everyone puts in $100. So there's like 20 people. So there's like $2,000. And if you get first place, you get like half that money.
I know what you're
But every time we go, if I have to do a presentation, I've won every time because my goal is to win so I can pay. And like one time she sent me this thing saying she was in the spa and she's like, oh my God, it was $940. And I would send her a picture of me holding $1,000 cash that I just won. So I have to win. I have to like really work hard on my presentations to cover what she spends while I'm in the meeting.
Can you help me?
I'm not going to the spa. I'm not.
I'm supposed to present on Tuesday.
But
so
anyway, I
need
really do
those
have a
tips.
meeting. I will be in meetings 3 of the days there. And then we have the evenings. We have dinner twice, but we're going an extra
What day are
day.
you guys flying in?
We leave Wednesday.
We fly in Wednesday,
We get
and
in
then
Wednesday.
we're trying to decide if we're going to go see Matt Porter on Wednesday and stay at his house Wednesday night through Thursday, and then go to the hotel, or if we're just going to go. We have the hotel Wednesday through Sunday.
And I have a suite
Hang out with Matt
downstairs.
Porter.
Whatever.
No, I know, but then we can go Thursday to Matt, and then it's just stay Thursday through Friday, and then his meeting starts Friday at 6 o'clock.
People from Florida, the first thing you do is you go to the hotel and go downstairs and hook some oxygen up to you to get used to the.
Yeah, you're
before
going
you
up.
drink.
You're going up too. So for sure, you want to.
You know, I used to live in Colorado, so I'm excited to go back. But
Oh yeah, so it's like the
Dan-
same for Aaron when Aaron goes to visit. Oh God, I cannot point on here.
Right,
He
yeah.
goes to visit Mike.
Yeah.
'Cause you're in Florida, right? You said.
Yeah. I work at UF. So.
Yeah, you're in Florida.
Oh, okay.
So are they.
Wait, you work at UF?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
So you're right next to us. We live in Gainesville.
We live in Gainesville.
I live in Gainesville too. That's where I am right now.
It's a small world.
So
We're out.
Yeah.
We're there right now. In the back.
we're in Gainesville right this second. So
Yeah, Julie was a
We could be-
nurse.
we could be-
Julie was a nurse at Shands.
Oh, nice.
Before she left and retired.
You don't see the creepy guy standing behind you?
Yeah, we're right there.
yeah, I think I hear you right at the street.
Yeah, Aaron, are you looking in their window right now?
No, we live in Hale.
He's
It
swimming
looks
in the
like
pool.
he is.
I live right off Tower Road, so.
Oh, we're right. Now we're
We
5
live in
minutes.
Hale.
Yeah, we're like 5 minutes away from you.
I was in Hale earlier watching the England match at the Queen's Arm.
Oh yeah, we're right there. So it's okay. So we live like
Okay, so we're the neighborhood.
we're within a
like-
mile away from each other.
Yeah,
probably.
we're
Yes, we do
literally
live a
like
mile away
35
from each other.
seconds from you.
Isn't that crazy?
That's pretty funny.
Isn't this a small world?
That's really funny.
Well, we got plenty of whiskey to share, so you have to hit me
Yeah,
up.
That's
super funny.
that's the reach whiskey has.
Where he
Absolutely.
was at, when the Bourbon Junkies came for Dan's birthday, his surprise 50th birthday, we rented them a Airbnb there, and he was right next door to where we rented the Airbnb.
Yep. That's so weird.
Literally right next door.
That's awesome.
So actually, Mike Root will be in Hale in March because the building right there in the middle of the town center is where my fiance and I are doing our reception.
The one that they're building right now?
No, it's the one that's already sitting there right next to Lime Rock.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, that's
What,
where we're
the
doing our
Patty Cake's building?
wedding
No, right
reception.
across where they do the church. There's a church there on
Oh,
Sundays.
the church
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be in that building. So Mike will actually be down here in March.
That's awesome.
Well, hi, Mike.
That's
So,
awesome. That is so
we
cool.
live right next door to where
Bring,
you're going
bring
to be.
some
in March.
goodies, Mike Root.
Hey, they need a 16-year light whiskey, Mike Root.
Honey barrel. Honey barrel.
A honey
Yeah,
barrel.
just-
A honey barrel.
Yeah, just hit us up or mess me on Facebook when you get in town. We gotta.
Yeah,
It's something you haven't tried. We probably have it.
we probably have it. So, which is why Dan will work till he's 97 and never retire.
That's why I look like I'm 97 already.
You do
Oh,
not.
dear
That's
hell.
not why.
Shut up. You do not look 97.
So in 2 hours and 15 minutes, I'm 46. And
Yeah,
you both look younger
And you
than
don't
I
look
do.
a day
That's
over
fine.
70.
There you go. Thank you. Well, I just turned 50, but it's funny because Julie's been 50 for a long time, and
I haven't been fit.
But so I told her I'd never catch up, never get there. But
I've been 50 for 5 years.
Julie's never going to be 50.
I've been 50
Julie, you don't look
for
over
3.5
35.
years. Thank you.
Julie,
Thank
don't
you
tell
very much.
anybody how old you are. You look fine.
I don't care. I've earned those.
I like
Years,
telling everyone
so,
because she looks
yeah.
so good for her age. I like.
I'm
bragging.
yeah. I mean, I'm.
She does look
I'm
good
good.
for
The
her
real,
age.
hey, the real kicker of all of this is Bourbon is 26.
Yeah, right.
Old area.
And he's
Cheers
a,
to you,
that's a
Bourbon.
hard 26.
I don't know
man.
what the hell he did in life, but he is 26 years old.
Actually,
That's a hard
sadly,
26.
I'm still looking pretty hard considering I'm 42.
Oh my God.
That makes sense.
42.
Yeah, but you get a haircut, Bourbon, and all of a sudden that baby face will come out, bro.
Yeah, I've been thinking
Yeah,
about taking
good
my
shit.
beard back off at least. I don't know what to do with this.
No,
Yeah,
you-
I would ask a
Put it
professional.
in the ponytail,
Just
man.
at this
Well,
point,
you
you gotta
look
leave
good.
it. You gotta go
Well,
with
that's it, Julie, but I don't know what to do with it. It's like
it. You leave it.
You look, yeah, leave it
Let's
alone.
see where it
you
goes
look
from
good
here.
looking. You
Yeah.
look good like
Oh,
Jerry
man bun,
Garcia.
bro.
No,
Man
I
bun it,
tried,
dude.
we tried to do a ponytail. I tried to do a ponytail today, and that was painful, and ended up looking like a flock of seagulls. So you know,
It's gonna get a little
And he
longer.
ran.
Well, like,
Hey, where's the
Flock
girlfriend,
of Seagulls
Bourbon?
or
We
the
haven't
band
seen her in a
Flock of
while.
Seagulls?
she actually was in Houston,
What's up, Tony?
and today she's in New York City in Queens.
Dang. How come you're not there with her?
I think you know some of the reasons why. I kind of rebooted.
Because every man needs a break from his wife or significant other. That's why.
Unless you're married to Julie Like.
Do you need a
That-
break from
that's
your
right.
wife? Do you-
That's right. No.
No,
we-
it doesn't matter who you're married to.
No,
Everybody needs a
Dan Like
break.
brings Julie Like with him on business trips.
not all of them, but sometimes. I'd rather have her with me.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
go
can't always
on
go.
all of them.
Can't
Yeah,
always
I
go.
don't go on all of them.
If they're good, like if it's California, if it's a nice resort, she's
If
like, yeah, I
it's
got time
the
to go.
Ritz Carlton,
Yeah.
Bachelor Golf. Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah.
Bourbon, Lil's got some advice for you on your hair.
I need to get a straightener. Yeah, and that's the thing. This is actually, even though it's sitting here, is actually down to my shoulder blades. It's just I have super wavy, curly hair.
Yo, Ben,
But
do you
I
need
like
to
the
borrow
curls
my,
over straightening.
let's do this one day.
Borrow your what?
My straightener.
Yeah,
Dude,
what-
your straight is a $3 bill.
yeah,
No,
I would
have a
take
straightener.
Tony
You
Two
put
Toes
my
hair
ass in there.
advice.
Relax yourself.
Yeah, Tony Two Toes doesn't have much hair advice. He really doesn't. I mean, look at him.
yeah. Let's ask Tony Two Toes and Adam what to do
He's
with
got
your
to
hair.
straighten his chest hair.
Yeah, I don't know
That's
if you've
true.
seen my body hair, dude.
If you want to know what to do with your facial hair, yeah,
Epic mustache right there.
That's
That
a nice
mustache.
mustache. It's a very nice mustache.
And it is
that
just
brings
as
all the
epic.
girls to the
Making
yard.
sure I'm paying attention,
mustache
actually.
is just as killer in person.
I'll bet, dude. I'll bet.
True story.
Kilko, what are you
catch it, Ben?
drinking tonight? We haven't heard much from you.
Let's see. I poured a bunch of. I did the Elijah Craig flight earlier. Then I poured. Four Roses single barrel, and now I've switched to Eagle Rare.
Right on.
That's it so far.
Dang. Nothing but hitters on the Kilco Ranch.
I think so.
The single barrel, is it barrel proof Four Roses, or was it single barrel 100 proof?
I think it's 100 proof. But
Nice.
yeah, 50%. So 100 proof.
Nice.
There you
And
go.
then what's Aaron drinking? Oh yeah, he was drinking the. Yeah, don't show it again. It hurts.
Hey, I bottled like 100 bottles of that day.
And Tony.
I need
Tony?
better friends.
Oh, I just killed a Kentucky Spirit.
Ooh, not you killed it.
Yeah, well, killing it.
And I'm drinking the Stranahan's.
Are you gonna bottle chug that Stranahan's, Eric?
That's a nice size pour there, Tony.
Yeah, it
I
is.
mean, you got the shirt, bro.
Don't twist his arm. Don't twist it.
Yeah, that was brutal.
There you go, Kilko.
That's super
There's
hard.
so many knots in this too. I don't know.
Yeah, Burbano was
Conditioner,
gonna bottle
honey.
chug, but he's not been.
I've
feeling
been
well.
using leave-in. Michelle Lynn told me I had to use leave-in conditioner.
There you go.
Ben, do you have thick hair?
Very.
Hey, quick
Okay,
question. I couldn't hear
I
Trey.
need to just like tell you what I use. It'll
Okay,
help
we'll
you
talk.
out. I've figured this out finally with my very thick curly hair.
Look it up.
I'll hook you up.
Adriana.
Hey, when somebody
got
was giving marital advice about like not wanting to have
Good,
you
Lilith.
your wife, is
I
that the
tried.
guy that's
Good.
been married 4 times over there?
Yep, that's
No. So,
right.
so for the record, Eric
just sucks
might
at
have been
finding.
married 4 times, but he's also a divorce lawyer, so it's okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so he only knows
I've been
about
married
marriages that
4
don't work
times,
out.
but I'm a divorce lawyer, so
I know how to get
screw
away
you.
with it.
I know how to get away with it. That's right. Absolutely right.
So I've said this before, but like my wife, she told me, she goes, if I die, I don't want you to remarry. And I told her, I said, Frankie, I will never do this again. And she didn't like that answer either. I don't get it. Like I was just agreeing with her.
Right. But, you were not agreeing with her. You were saying, you're absolutely right, babe. What crazy man would marry again?
If I found my Adriana or Julie like again, then maybe. But they've got to
No.
like whiskey.
No, it does not matter. No matter how fine she is, there's a man somewhere who's sick of her shit.
Nick?
And vice versa.
Right.
For the record,
Right.
Julie
And there are
like.
women who are
Yeah,
sick of their men.
vice versa.
Right.
No
Are you
matter
sick
how
of my
big the
shit?
guy is, there's a girl
Are you sick of my shit?
So I will have been
Blink
married.
twice if you need help, Nick.
Adriana, you can't ask that question.
He said not really.
He's an attorney. We can't just let him talk.
Face.
Say, yes, I'm sick of your shit, babe. No, he's not going to say that.
So for
I
the
should.
record,
Point.
if anybody out there, has connections, I am looking for 18-year marriage. It's my 18th anniversary in February.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
That is so awesome.
No,
Yep.
that's great.
Did you just send him a digital business card, Eric?
Yeah.
I'm not sending anybody a business card because I don't want anybody to get a divorce. But if you do, I'll be here for you. That's right. Call me. I'll be here for
1-800
you.
Thompson. Got it.
I'll be here
Divorce
for
sucks,
you.
but if you do it,
I don't know that divorce sucks. I've
Hey,
been
my
divorced
brother's a
5
marriage
times. It's
counselor.
great.
What if it doesn't work out?
Yeah.
Wait for that. I'm
So
still waiting for that
call
call back.
Julie's brother if
You're
you're
married?
thinking
No,
about
no, I
divorce.
was. No, that was satire.
Call Julie's brother if you're thinking about divorce
Mike,
first.
if Julie leaves me, or Eric, I'm just gonna not even need an attorney. I'm just fucked. So there's no point.
That's what I said. My wife doesn't work. Like,
I just surrender.
Why are divorces so expensive? Because they're worth it.
give you the smack across the head.
Okay, we're gonna go now.
I hope none of you get divorced. I really do.
At this point, I don't think we got married 8 months after we met, and we've been 27 years now. So
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know any other life.
You made it. You
You
made
guys
it.
have been
I
married.
mean, Dan, unless she trades you in for a newer model.
So I'll tell
I don't know.
everybody
That's not going to
this.
happen. I never let her out of the house, so she doesn't know what
He
life's
doesn't
like
lock
outside.
up.
Of,
He
Good
doesn't-
this is
man.
as
Good
close as
man,
she gets.
Dan. Keep her
I'm
locked
just going to
in.
tell everybody this little bit that I learned, right? And this is the only bit of serious advice I'll ever give you. My sister and her husband got married after 31 years of marriage.
They got
So-
married.
Just because you think you have it figured out doesn't mean it's figured out. Always keep trying.
Yeah.
Look,
As soon as you stop trying, and for them it was like 6-7 years, and they didn't realize how far apart it was, and it just made sense to kill it. So
Wait, you
always
said
keep
they got
working.
married after 31 years.
Always take
He
your
meant
wife.
divorced.
Hey, always take your wife on a business trip to Colorado. Just saying.
That's right.
Well, you know what? This is why it works with us. So
You're a good
Not the
man,
boring
Dan.
ass
Like,
wife.
No,
Dan
look,
dates me every day.
not that we're going to give advice, but we
Every day.
we try and we're having more fun now than we did when we first got married. We had fun then. So
Dan,
We had kids then.
Dan, you're
That's
a
We
what
had
it-
wife.
kids all our
there's
life.
one secret to a happy marriage, right? And it's too late if you haven't done it. It's marry the right person. That's it. There's no. It's
Yeah.
not communication. It's not all this. It's you're either married to the right person or you're not. There's,
Yeah.
I mean,
and you got to grow together. You got to grow together. Yep.
Relationship goals right there. Awesome.
No.
Cheers, you guys. If you're really
Yeah.
leaving.
I think you just won the $1,000
Appreciate it.
already for the
Yeah.
conference.
Nick says if
Just
Julie
stated
leaves,
that's
Nick said if Julie leaves you, there's a ton of old Carter. If Julie leaves me, she's taking the old Carter with her. I already know.
Nick.
So.
yeah, yeah.
He doesn't know how this works, Adrian. You need to
No,
explain
no.
how it works.
The fool. You think you're getting the whiskey?
Yeah.
I've married the right
I'm
woman
not sure how
4
it
different
works in
times.
Utah, but in the state of Florida,
And I'm starting over at ground zero if that happens. It's not going to happen.
it's 50-50.
Yeah, see, this is why I'm marrying a girl that doesn't drink whiskey.
The good news is, Dan, you don't even have to worry about it.
That's right.
I've married the
I'm not
right
a good
woman
warrior,
right.
Mike.
4
Honestly, that's
different
cool. I'm not a good
times.
warrior. I don't worry about anything really. That's not my style.
Yeah, I feel like if I lost my wife, losing her would be more than anything else I lost. So
That's right.
Aw,
Not going to happen.
that
There.
makes me want to.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Yeah, we're all adorable.
Hey,
And I
what's
have a
up?
meditation room and whiskey. I worry
She
about
does. She has a
nothing
little
either.
meditation room when I get on nerves. She just goes sits in a room and drinks
It's
whiskey.
not you. It's the grandkid. You never get on my nerves
What's up,
ever.
Gary Franchi? Welcome in, buddy.
hey, Gary, welcome, buddy.
He
So
doesn't
Donald
get on your
Rance-
nerves ever.
Never, Julie.
He
Never.
never
No,
gets
he
on your
does
nerves.
like twice a day, but I think he plays that.
Yeah, when I
I
wake
just-
and when I sleep, those are the 2 times a day I get on her nerves. 2 times a day.
and that's fine. I mean,
does,
you can get on her
but-
nerves.
I'm really hard. I'm really a hard person not to like you. I'm not able to tell that. but-
That's funny,
Oh,
Aiden.
here, but-
Aiden,
That's funny, Aiden.
Easy, Sadie.
I love fucking Aiden.
That's
Craig.
on DC would say too.
I'm sorry, what was that, Mike?
Oh, Sherry G.
I heard that too, Tony.
Hey, good night.
Okay, Mike. I guess Mike doesn't love his wife that much.
Sherry G, I have something for you shipping out tomorrow, by the way.
Sorry, I'm paying attention to chat too, and I'm not great at multi.
Mike, you never have to
I
apologize
was
to
gonna
us.
say, did you already forget you were online?
I know. God, I'm like,
Not even 50 yet.
reading. I'm like,
Mike,
oh my
check your
God.
check your Venmo too.
Oh, check my Venmo.
It's like
He didn't.
Well,
say
because I
that.
couldn't see.
Oh, Dan, you guys did not have to do that. Thank you so much for the donation. We love you guys. You guys are the amazing part of Whiskey Tube. We love you guys. They gave us a nice
Thanks, you guys.
donation.
Appreciate you guys jumping on live with us too.
And if you guys
we
do
can
end
stay
up
up.
going, if you do end up going to Copper Sky on Friday, if you end up having time, let me know. I will make
Yeah.
a point of bolting down there.
Sure, I'll message you for sure.
Yeah.
I'd like to find time to do it, and I think we have.
That's
awesome, Mike. You
Yeah, get to meet you.
great.
Doing
Yeah.
some good stuff over there.
what's
I heard they do. I hear they make good whiskey.
Heard there's a secret stash of 5 bottles somewhere that we got.
Yeah, we heard there might be a case of something nobody else can get anywhere.
And I know I can fit 5. I can do 5 liters in each suitcase.
I heard you can get some George T. Stagg.
Yeah, we know where the George T. Stagg and Weller foolproof load
Apparently,
out.
he's got unlimited supplies of it. So
You gotta come to the house for that.
I don't know. From the sounds of it, I thought you had like a private rick house or something where you just kept all this stuff.
Yeah, right.
Not gonna lie, his George T Stag that he has is pretty good.
Adriana, I can find some Chattanooga 111 if you want.
Right, best.
Like we
want
all
half
have
that.
these
He has
images.
that
We all have these images now of the likes, like just sitting back, only drinking Old Carter, and Mike Root only drinking George T. Stack.
Yeah.
He's showing it off now. Hold on, Mike.
Oh, well. Oh, damn.
Oh, dang.
Screen. Oh, go back.
Wow.
See him up there.
Big
Those beauties.
So here's a question for Mike Root. Since you love Weeders and seem to really love Sazerac products, where are you on 1792 Sweet Wheat?
I do not like it at all.
Really?
I gave bottles away.
Wow.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, I bought it and
Make that face again, Julie.
Well,
I didn't miss what
I'm
happened.
sorry.
But hey, while you got the camera up there,
I thought
I
I'm trying to.
I don't want you thinking we're snobs and we only drink Old Carter because it's not true, you know.
Bottle chug.
There's
Bottle
some
chug.
Pappy too.
Oh, you don't bottle chug. Never
Yeah,
mind.
no, we're not gonna. We don't
Good
just
for you.
drink.
I'm glad you're not a snob.
We'll drink other stuff other than Old Carter.
God.
No bottle chug.
Yeah.
Happy.
No, I don't.
Damn.
I will bottle chug if it's the end of the bottle. That's my deal. I
No,
don't
no.
like recorking spit. Like
You
if
get
it's
one of these.
They're drinking
can't
bottom
see
filters
anything.
now.
Oh my
No,
God!
hold on.
Look
It's
what he
still on
poured.
us.
He's so kind.
Yeah, that was that was a great pour.
That's enough.
No.
Hey, everything looks like a great
Yeah.
pour in one of these.
That's right, Julie. Get some more of that.
I'm
Pour
gonna get
some
my
more of that.
50%.
Yeah, get your marital relationship percentage. You
Tell me
get
about
that
it,
50%. Get that 50%.
I'm sorry, but that's some good stuff.
Man, Eric's working hard for you, Julie, to be your lawyer in the future.
That's right. You serve him some papers.
I'm anybody's lawyer as long as they get their money to me first.
Yeah.
See, check this out, Dan Mike.
What the fuck?
There you go. That looks really comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't look cool at all.
I just made out with an elk.
Is that your pet dog?
Is that what you wanted for your birthday?
I call that the old elk backwash.
What is that? Oh my god.
That's the old elk backwash
Is that
protector.
what you mean? Wow.
That's not that. I'll bottle chug when it's the end of the bottle. Like
It's
that's
like a
it.
1 ounce.
I could just
Yeah,
get
don't
like
waste your
an olive
time.
oil dispenser without the pokey things. Just
Hayden, take us with you.
Yeah, I know. Someone said there was previous pour, and then when I poured Julie's, there was still a little Old Carter at the bottom of that glass when I poured the Old Carter in. You caught that, but I noticed when I was pouring, but it was too late. That's fine. I've mixed it with 7-Up before, so it's okay. Ginger it and anything else.
I'm just saying, all it's going to do is make whatever else you were drinking better.
That's right, people. That's what I say. They say don't mix whiskey. I said it ruins it. I said it's not about ruining. It's about making the other thing better.
That's right.
I agree.
That's absolutely right.
Man, save some of that.
Yeah,
Pappy
you should see what
I've got more of it, Mike. Don't worry.
you
I
should
got
see
all
what
of it.
Pappy 15 is like when you mix in what hell was it? Angel's Envy Rye.
Interesting.
I could.
That was a Bourbon Battalion special at the Schlammerin.
I'm sure it was. Speaking of
Hey, Julian
Pappy
Van Winkle
15,
says there's no better old fashioned than the Pappy 15.
What, Tony?
I think you still have my sample of Pappy 15.
I do.
Yeah.
Your sample?
I still have my. I mean, if you want to not get great whiskey for an overprice, go get it. Has anybody tried this though? This is.
Yeah, that's a Isn't that
it's Bourbon Night
that's
Nulu's?
the Bourbon Night Nulu pick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Big sip.
Is it good? I
So
haven't tried
good.
it yet.
Whoa,
It is
whoa,
good.
whoa! What's with the
Really
just
good.
rabbit pick, Kilco? Where is that? What is that one?
Ooh, Kilco with a
Oh.
Taylor sticker.
Yeah, what is that? We need some full screen on the Kilcos. Oh,
Working on it.
Oh,
I thought it was a tater sticker.
it might be. Not all of them are putting it on the
It's
bottles
not.
anymore.
That's cool.
It's me. It's
That's
Jessica
really-
Rabbit. Many years ago.
Is that Jessica Rabbit?
It is Jessica.
It is.
That is
Jessica
Jessica
Rabbit.
Rabbit. I think
Just
we've
a
all had
rabbit
that
deflowered
fantasy.
you. Congratulations.
I was incredibly embarrassed to ask my parents to have my picture taken with that, but I did, and I'm glad I did.
I have. Oh, he.
This is Ouija, I think.
Oh,
Hey Nick, those
We have
ADHD
them,
whiskey
Nick.
glasses you're talking about, we gave those to
the
him.
professional whiskey tasting.
I was just
Hey.
reading that and I was like, does he know that they gave him that?
Hey, for the record, Aiden, I'm calling bullshit.
Hey, I don't know where I got this from.
Oh,
Yeah, Aiden, don't shower, man.
Oh, I thought he was taking a cold shower after watching you in that weird elk thing.
yeah.
Oh my God.
It made everyone
Fire
feel
today.
uncomfortable.
Yeah. Cold shower.
I don't know why Mike lets me on.
Hey, I made you
I gotta
come
get
on
smoked.
tonight, Adriana.
Yep. I should not be on. I have a
Yes,
presentation
you should.
in less than 48 hours.
I mean, if you want to make Nick Proman feel bad for not being on, feel free, because even the likes stayed up late on a Sunday night for my birthday stream.
Oh, he's here. He just brought me bourbon.
Video went
Actually,
black.
Hey Mike, have you had the Junkies Nula pick?
I have not.
Dude, that thing is unreal.
Dolly, you got
Best
no
Nula I've
color.
ever had.
There it
That,
is.
Is it? That one is?
it's one
Was
of the
that
best
finished? Or,
bourbons.
was that finished or not finished?
No,
Mm-mm.
It wasn't finished?
it's
I'd give up
fantastic.
an old Carter for that.
It's really good. Like
Really? It was that good?
Like Nula's already good, but I mean that's like out of character. It's fantastic.
No, it was crazy good. I'm sad.
Hey Dan, check the private chat if you get a chance there, buddy. Mike Root.
Why you private chatting my husband? He's not even divorced yet.
Because he knows.
Okay?
He knows
I haven't even seen Eric.
he hasn't even caught up Eric yet.
I know.
Did she say he's not even divorced
Damn.
yet?
I know.
That,
So, like-
I love that. He's not even divorced yet.
The first stream that like Julie Light came on, she Facebook friended me because they were going to send samples, and I was like, I have to Facebook friend Dan. I'm like, I got to do that. It would be weird if I didn't. So
Hey, it's weird, but half the people in the whiskey community just like send her messages and stuff.
I
So-
sent, I
and then
not the cool ones. Though. The cool ones know it's
I get
respectful.
too many friend requests and people's wives get pissed. So Julie, I was just targeting Dan.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
good.
is it from you?
It's from me.
So-
Okay.
People's wives
It's
get
okay.
friend requests and they get all.
I just thought I was messing with Adam. It's okay.
Innocent.
It's okay. He said it's not cheating if you don't have kids. So
I don't know.
Adam got the old Carter also. They sent it to both of us, not just me.
It's not what you told me.
And so, yeah, and so Julie, Julie sent me the Facebook post, and I, afterwards, like they got off, and I'm like, I'm friends on Facebook with Julie Carter.
Julie
Julie
Carter.
Carter.
Julie Carter.
Julie Carter.
Wow.
Well, the divorce has happened, and so is the remarriage.
Julie like. I think that's the only one she would leave Dan like for is one of the Carters.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even.
she doesn't
do
have
that.
to. She doesn't have
I
to.
wouldn't
She
even
gets it
do
all.
that.
Yeah, I go. I'm friends with Julie
Hey, I
like
took
whatever.
her to when I for her. Well, I don't remember for what, but I had them at went to Justin's House of Bourbon night. We had them come and drink with us and stuff. We ended up hanging out with them all weekend, so she doesn't have to leave me for that. I mean, she could, but
Yeah.
Why
No.
don't? Because I talk to Sherry now all the time. So.
Yeah,
Hey,
why you guys think?
You're
Why
like
does everyone want to
amazing.
have Julie leaving me? I mean, I could leave.
Yeah, you could find something else.
I mean,
Oh,
I
that's
would.
literally never occurred to any of us. We're all
I
like,
know.
assuming it's you.
Dan, there is no
You're
way
on
with
fire.
those shoes.
I'm leaving now,
She is
but
on
I'll be.
fire.
She's on fire.
She is on
I'm
fire
I'm
today.
still looking for those shoes, Dan. I'm
back.
just telling you right now.
What
I'm
shoes? Oh,
loving-
my Ferragamos. Yeah, that's why she stays with me because of the shoes.
I bought you the shoes.
She bought. You know, it's funny. I'll spend money on whiskey, but on shoes and stuff, I wasn't. And she, we were at another event that we went to, and we were in, where were we at? We were in
West
South.
Palm Beach.
No, we were in West. Yeah, West Palm. We're at the
we were in Palm
Breakers,
Beach.
and they had the shoes I wanted my size at the hotel store, which is rare because I have a size 13 and big hands.
Bragger.
But if I 5'11", 13 shoes, you can.
You know
but
what they
anyway.
say about big
Um,
hands and big feet.
But she, that's
out.
why we stay married too. That
Mini
helps.
Glens.
That helps too, keep them married together. But anyway, so she convinced me to buy these shoes, and then like we got really drunk at the pool, and they have a Ferragamo store on Worth Avenue down there, and we ended up coming home with like 7 pairs of them. And I looked at my American Express the next day, and I was like, "Can I just dispute this, and we can go dump the bags back
Yeah.
at the store?" By the time I sobered up, that's where I got those shoes too. Yeah, when they bring you champagne on a tray while you're shoe shopping, you know you've gone too far.
Yeah, that is not the place that I want to go.
I spent more on shoes in one day than I've spent my entire life on all my shoes combined.
Yeah, I don't know that's how I want to go shoe shopping.
No, don't. We were not very sober.
So I was in a bowling alley for a sales meeting that I was in. And it was like, like one of the like events they do when you go do a sales, like a sales kickoff. And we go into the bowling alley, you go up to the shoe place, and it was like a rock and roll place in Boston or some town outside of Boston. And these like amazingly beautiful women, and I was hammered already. They're like, what size? And I'm like, 14. And they're like, I'm like, impressive, right? And she goes, we don't have size 14. I'm like, all right, I'll take size 12. I was so disappointed, like these young girls.
Julie's standing right off camera smoking. Can you guys tell her it's okay to like step back in the frame?
Yeah, get in there, Julie.
Julie, we don't
They can see the smoke come through anyway. They know it's.
Hey, we just got sort of excited about, Roger Rabbit's girlfriend who smokes cigarettes. So
I'm not Jessica Rabbit.
You are Jessica Rabbit.
You're Whiskey Tube's Jessica Rabbit.
There you go.
Oh.
Now she's hiding the cigar.
That's like the
waving
nicest
the
thing
cigar.
I've heard all day.
That's kind of sweet.
So, thank you.
Yeah. Dan, you really need to say nicer
Thank
things
you.
to her.
Hey, Mike Root or Aaron, have you
An
guys?
empty glass. What should we get now?
Did you guys ever get the Jack Daniel barrel
Oh,
proof rye?
you before.
Oh wow, you dug into that question.
Yeah, he sampled out a lot of it too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So there's a good question for Mike Root in the rye category.
No.
Do you guys have any barrel proof ryes that we need to talk about?
Yeah, Total Wine got that.
No.
The one that I'm drinking now.
Oh, that's a rye?
That's a 95% rye.
Yeah.
Mm.
Barrel proof.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, those pop into market every now and then. I've got a couple barrels sitting in the warehouse. I'm waiting to release to somebody, but yeah, we release high rise every now and then. It's good.
Nice.
Man, we need to find somebody to do a pick with on that one because that would be good.
That's what I'm drinking right now.
You can do a pick with me. I release half barrels to groups, and I'll sell the other half in my retail shop.
Man, that's good. Ooh, what is that?
What's that?
Someone mentioned those glasses that I couldn't find anything to pour in them, but
Little King of Kentucky, no big
somebody
deal.
had mentioned that.
Yeah, whatever. Like, man, just King of Kentucky. Everybody has that.
I am an asshole, but someone had mentioned.
Am I the only one who sees boobs when I see those glasses?
I thought your name was Dan, like, not
Yes,
Bragger,
exactly.
like.
Yes.
I just see light bulb. What kind of boobs are you looking at, Ben?
Perky.
Ben looks at all.
Look at
No.
Julie's face.
Those are weird boobs.
Yeah.
We're
You
not
need to step up your standards. Dude.
okay.
No, you don't understand how low my standards are.
Hey, show that bottle again, Dan.
I'm not going to drink. I wasn't being serious on this. I was just making
We are going to drink
because
that.
we were joking that we don't only drink Old Carter and I drink regular. We do drink regular shit. Most of the stuff we have is just regular. I was being funny. Sorry if you think that's flex. I'm going to go ahead and drink it anyway. Though.
Well, it's flexing. But
Sorry,
All
not
right,
sorry.
if you bottle chug that one,
I mean,
I would kill
no,
you.
he will not.
I will
You guys
not
can-
bottle
no.
chug that.
You guys can flex on
Don't
us.
encourage
It would
bad
be flexing
behavior.
if I told you we just had to
Right.
open this because we just killed the other one.
Oh,
It's not bad.
Oh my God, that was such a dick move.
I thought your name
know, I
was
said that was
Dan,
flexing
like,
if
not
I said
Bragger, like.
I
He
didn't
was just
say that.
saying as an example. He's not
No, I
saying.
said yes. If I
that's
was
true.
going to brag, I would have said something like that, but I didn't say that.
Yeah,
out loud.
yeah. We appreciate you not
Until-
saying that, Dan.
If that was true,
If
that would
it
have
was-
been.
if it was
that
true.
would have been.
You don't have to drink it. I'll get you some. I'll get you
For the
some
record,
Granddad.
this
Some
still
Granddad.
is
comment
live
had
wire
to-
whiskey.
That had to do with your comment.
I thought it was quiet.
And he has not
Is that my
survived.
attorney?
That her attorney.
Is that my attorney?
Sleeping on the
And
job.
down.
Now you know why he got divorced so many times.
Yes.
We now have room.
Oh, you full booted him?
I think I know.
Oh,
I know how I got
I'm Mike
married
Root.
4 times.
Oh, Mike Root's awake still.
He missed it. We thought you were sleeping and you
Hey,
didn't.
Mike, can I say
survive
something
live
real
wire.
quick for a couple of comments on there? If you think I'm really, I mean, you don't know me very well. If you think I'm really just being a dick, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he's
Mike.
Yeah, did you see the King of
Those-
Kentucky,
the
Mike?
coolest guy.
Yeah, those are friends of mine, and the guys, Mike and they know that.
Yeah.
Dude, our whole show is just sarcasm.
Oh, they know.
I don't think anyone's being a dick.
Yeah.
He fits in because he is a dick.
Dan
Now,
is
when I,
the
get, when I grab the Mixer 25 next, then you can say I'm being a dick.
Yep.
Hey,
You get it?
hey, Stahl, I think we're gonna need to push for more donations or giveaway streams in order to get a score pick from Mike Root, though.
Yeah.
To split a barrel or something.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do
Let's go.
No,
a lot of donations to do the barrel
you
pick
just
on
need
live wire
people to
whiskey.
commit to it. That's all.
Yeah.
Pretty Frankie says not like I grabbed that whiskey.
Dude,
Derek
that's
Franchi,
Mike-
will you really say
Mike and Adam, I'll
Dick?
talk to you guys how it works. I've got a lot of involvement in private groups. I
Yeah.
can see how
I'm not sure if I know how to get a hold of Mike Root.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so talk. How come, Dan? Talk to me, Dan.
Yeah.
Dan.
Dan, do that again. Take another drink. Do that, Dan.
I'm reading all that. I haven't
His
had this
eyes
many.
look like they're squinting, but it's because of the light.
Anyway, I haven't.
He's fine.
I haven't had this many people think I was an asshole since I showed up for work the other day.
The last time he was at work. So.
His birthday.
I don't know if everybody thinks you're an asshole or they're really ready to give you a handy.
Based off my comments, I would say they think I'm an asshole, but that's okay.
That's still cheating. Okay?
Oh yeah.
Tim Evans, I'm not doing
So
any
you know.
blends. Tim, I'm
Yeah.
not doing your blends today.
So Bobby Battalion, God bless him. Bourbon Battalion, Bobby. God bless him. We're drinking Old Carter, and he's like, "Remember this, Ben?" He goes, "This is really good."
Oh, sorry, I'm busy.
You know what would blend well with this? I mean, this was like American whiskey batch 6. And Bourbon Battalion's like, you know what would blend well with this? And I'm like,
More batch 6.
yeah, like more batch 6, like a taller glass. Like, what do you think would blend well with that? And then he mentioned some like $400 bottle, and I'm like, okay, fair enough. It might blend well. I don't know.
He said, what did he say? Evan Williams 23.
Yeah, something like that. He's like, that would make this really good. And I'm like, you're right.
And after that, he blended Happy 15 with Angel's Envy.
Adriana, why is Nick not on with you?
So, Mike
Doesn't
Root,
like being on.
do you know Todd Leopold? Leopold? However you say it?
Ew.
Huh?
No.
This is his 3-chamber rye.
That's a really cool thing they did.
That's my birthday pour for tonight for everybody.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
It was actually my birthday present from my wife.
You know, it is your birthday here.
It's good, but
Hey, Australia, it's been my birthday for like 20 hours.
Hey,
Yeah.
thank you, Jason.
Hey, in
Busey.
Florida, it's been your birthday for 18 minutes.
See, Jason Busey knows
Yeah.
me. Thank you, Jason.
He's just real people.
But I did bring an ancient age out here in case somebody thought I was. I did bring a $9 or $8 bottle of ancient age out.
Jason Busey, you are the most amazing human being.
I mean, I'm not going to drink it or anything, but I brought it out here.
Jason Busey is ridiculous.
We're not going to drink
Jason
it. 'cause-
Busey is
okay.
awesome.
Busey's the
Fucking love that guy.
How fragile
What's up,
are those
Anthony?
glasses? Because I want them, but I'm pretty sure I would.
They're fragile.
So
They're fragile.
they're. I tell you what, if you guys want cool glasses,
They're fragile.
so Wonders Whiskey without the E.com, and they're out of Florida, but they have the coolest glasses ever. I mean, coolest blends. These. Anyway, that's where we
I
get 'em
know
from.
they don't pay.
How's the nose when you use those
The
glasses?
nose is what's crazy.
That's why Porter's been using this exclusively. It's not as great to drink from because when you pour, it's got to like make it past this little thing so it kind of sloshes a little bit. But the swirl and the nose is incredible on it.
Well, the taste is better too once you can get the hang of it.
So is that why Porter got straight vomit from his
Yes, because you can tell it's real vomit.
Because you can finally
Is my content
visibly taste it.
room?
You get the full experience. So
I want them, but I'm pretty sure they would last about 3 days here.
For you?
Yeah, the stem is really weak on these, so I will
I mean,
break
they're
this.
thin.
That's why I don't
they're
use
thin.
it.
But
Plus
they're
it's
good.
Plus, it doesn't just look right when I
It's
drink
night
out of
and
it.
day.
It looks like a Julie glass, not a Dan glass.
I'll stick
So-
with this one.
So I watched your stream the other night, likes, or not your stream,
Which
but your
one?
video. Oh, was it your stream?
We've
Yeah, it
been
was a stream.
active
Anyway, let it-
lately.
Yeah, it was a stream. Sorry, it all blurs into one, especially after I bottle chug. But how many bottles did you guys clean out in your clean out stream?
Well, we went through 14 bottles yesterday on the stream, and out of those, so last night there was like 9 we were going to give away, but this morning I ended up adding a bunch more to the giveaway just because there's honestly other people appreciate it more than us, and I have some friends that are just starting whiskey, so I'm gonna end up. We figure I'm probably end up giving like 40 or 50 bottles to some friends just into whiskey.
Oh wow!
I didn't know
You
this.
knew. See, where's
No,
me?
I did, but I thought we were going to do streams.
No, we are.
on
We're going to do
all
the
of
next
them,
batch. So we're going to do
so-
another stream, and we're going to put probably another 15 or so bottles up and go through those again, and then maybe another 15 and go through those.
The
And then,
premise was we were going to, as we were cleaning everything out,
yeah, and then we're going to do a video opening some of the new bottles, replacing
then
them.
there were the replacements that are in the
'cause we've-
pantry that
you know, we
I've
got a
been
lot of
dying
bottles.
to open.
So now when you guys buy bottles, you're like, I know I like it, or I'm not interested, right? Like it's not a.
There's very few bottles we're even looking for now, unless it's something special
Yeah.
or a pick from somebody we like. You know, we'll get that bottle anyway, or to support them.
So I'm dying to see if the junkies send you a sample of that Russell's 13 to see if you like their version better than yours. Although I know Julie liked hers a little better.
A
at the
little
end.
better. But we're getting a sample from Alec and from the junkies, so we'll see if it's just our bottle for the 13. But we watched It's Bourbon Night tonight, and they were like,
They
about
didn't
the
seem impressed.
13.
Yeah.
They didn't like it very much
So
either.
Sarah got a lot of the same things that I got. Like it just sucks all the moisture out of your mouth. It's just instantly
Yeah.
hydrating.
Like,
And
I was
Hey.
so excited that she compared to Rare Breed because Rare Breed is something I know well and love.
Yep.
and
And I've been
love.
seeing all the Russell's comparisons kind of thing. And I'm like, okay, but like Rare Breed, I love. It's a good price. I could
Yep.
drink it all
Right.
the freaking
It
time.
made
Like,
me feel better about
how's it
yesterday.
compare? And yeah.
Everyone else had Russells. All I had was Rare Breed. That was
Yeah,
fine.
Rare Breed's better.
So we compared it to Russell.
Hey,
On
Anthony.
our video, we
Yeah.
did Russell's.
Hey,
Yeah,
60
which makes
hertz,
sense. It's
this
much
is
more similar.
glass. Sorry, 60 hertz. This is, you said it looks like a 1920s blenders. Good call, because if
It's
you,
what it is.
on their website, it says this
Yeah.
glass is modeled after the 1920
Yeah.
blenders glass. So fantastic call
Oh,
there.
the nose is crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, what's up, Bourbon Neophyte?
I can't. I don't get a nose on anything because I smoke. So that scent is dull.
Maybe if you
Yeah.
start to do fruit
And I can get it with
cigarettes.
this.
Just barrel proof.
Yeah, just do barrel proof from here on out.
Yeah. That's good for me.
Hey,
Sorry,
Aiden,
dumb.
hey, for the record, Aiden's hating on himself right now. Hey,
Aw.
we've all been there, bro.
Oh.
It's my birthday.
You deserve it.
Aiden.
Yeah, we've been
it's
there.
cool. Everybody started with the Ben and Jerry's and been like, "Oh God, I just ate it all." It's cool. Donald Rance, you need to tell me what that Irish whiskey was again, because I'm just telling you, if I get too into Irish whiskey, I may stop drinking bourbon. Probably not, but
Oh, the one that he was talking about with me.
yeah, he was saying, yeah, that I need this Irish whiskey. It was like an hour ago
Oh, okay.
in my brain.
Yeah, we were just talking about Red Spot that you sent me.
I'm doing a terrible job of keeping up in chat tonight. I apologize.
No, don't worry about it, dude. It's your birthday tomorrow, and we're getting a little toasted.
Hey, I took the day off, and I'm going to the lake tomorrow.
I have a late start tomorrow, so I can ride it out for a little bit.
Dan has to get up in 5 hours.
It's okay. I don't see
I
my,
feel that pain.
I know my
everybody-
son works for a finance company in the car industry, and he's got to be in Wyoming tomorrow, and he's still coming to my birthday.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Bourbon Baller, did you guys get the actual bottles yet, or is it just the sample? If you can get bottles, extra bottles, hit me up, dude.
Wait, what was the bourbon ball I got?
What did he get? I missed it.
I've never sounded
Don't
more
worry about
drunk,
it.
Ben.
Don't worry about it. No, it's the one.
Oh no, I know, I know about it, Mike. I just want to know. I've been, you know.
Yeah, he's pouring some right now, but I think it's.
Well, I think it's out of his sample bottle. He
Yeah,
hasn't got
yeah.
the
There you go.
bottles yet. But
Look at Julie flexing.
I don't know. I don't think he's gonna. I think he can't get them to us, but I might have a proxy because every time I've asked him, it goes by it. So you know.
All right, Adriana, this is from Chris Tats, our friend in Australia.
I know.
Oh, by the way, I was working on an impression. It's not nearly as good as HBR does, but you guys, if I can, I'll work on it. I'll practice it on mute for a few minutes, and then I'll come back. And you guys have to tell me if you know who it is. But yeah, Chris Tats was saying he sent some samples to us. We can do a tasting together.
Yeah, Chris Tat sent our Four Roses samples to you, Adriana. So
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So
I was gonna say, I was like, because yours hasn't gotten here yet, so we
you're gonna
can't do
get
that
two
yet.
more of those.
Did you finish your glass?
For me and Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the laundry.
How are we getting that?
Yeah, HBR is ridiculous when it comes to impressions. He cracks
And
me
we're
up.
all gonna drink them on stream together.
Well, now
All right.
you're making me wait.
I gotta practice my impression for a second, so hold on. I gotta warm up.
Look like I blocked the washing machine with the load.
Do your stretches, you know.
And yeah, you guys gotta tell me who it is when I come back on. Okay, hold on.
Okay. Did he mute himself?
Nope.
Meanwhile, Tony muted himself so he could do a loud belch. I saw that.
Hey.
I'm gonna go back and watch the stream because I had it freaking nailed earlier. Hold on.
Ben,
I got GERD, so it happens. You know.
And doing it in front of the mirror doesn't mean that it's good.
that's
Yeah,
right.
the visual won't do it justice.
No.
The visual won't do.
I don't think he's understanding how to mute himself.
Yeah,
You
we'll
guys
see. We'll see.
drinking?
Hold on. I gotta get it. Hold on.
Now. What you drinking, Adriana?
Nick poured me some Larceny BP A121.
Oh, that new one's gonna drop any day now.
I know, yeah, I'm excited for. Although this isn't, I feel like this is better. Before I've had a bunch of other hyper bourbons.
Mm-hmm.
So
I heard that the new one is like really good. So
The B520.
yeah.
oh, really?
521. Yeah.
The only people I've seen try it was it's bourbon night, and I know they weren't impressed, but I was
Ben, you
super
got the
curious
super
about it
tater
because I
bottle.
like the A121.
I've heard a couple good.
Ben's got a
reviews on
super tater bottle right there, man.
it.
Look at that wax. Look at all that wax.
Wow. Wait, is that wax or is it just a gold label?
No, it's wax all over the outside. Ben, you're muted. Ben,
You're muted, hen. And we can't read it. I have no idea what it says.
Ben,
And you're
why are
still
you
muted.
Why are you muted?
Why are you still talking if you're muted? Don't burp right when you unmute.
And it says, you know, it's the two ladies from the commercial. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
That's
And
not how
it's a fully waxed Buffalo Trace.
Wow.
That
What?
is amazing.
Ben?
Super tater.
What
the fuck is that?
Wow. A wax.
That's my favorite. Okay, Mike, you've got like how many freaking Buffalo Trace bottles?
Yeah.
Mike Root?
Message coming right from
Are any of them dipped in freaking wax?
Mike Rue wants that
Hey,
bottle.
check your message. What is that? Oh my god.
I told you we
Lilith,
got
why
issues.
not?
And the people I know got issues.
Check
I've
your
personally seen the closet at Mike Root's house that is nothing but Buffalo Trace.
Does he have one of
That's
these?
amazing. I need a Knob Creek closet. That's
And the best
genius.
is, you can
I
see in the
got only that
background behind them are all the Super Tater bottles. It's kind of hard to see on this camera.
It is hard to see
Oh.
on that camera, but yeah,
There's like Baby
that's such a
Yoda,
great label.
the Jurassic Park New Riffs, you know, things like that. The Toy Story bottles on here.
That's amazing.
Oh man.
Nick, I'm throwing out your
Yeah.
clothes so I can make a Knob Creek closet.
All right, Mike Stahl, we lost about 10 viewers since you said you were doing this, so go ahead and do it.
Yeah, so that they'll come back once you're done.
All right. I thought it was a lot hotter than what it is.
Never had it.
That's like blowing air over a frog's ass on a Tennessee tree in Christmas.
Is that Marty?
It's so mean to do without him here.
Who is it?
Hot damn! I feel like
It's
my
Marty.
Yes.
And Morty?
That is definitely Marty, aka Whiskey Nose.
That was
Everybody go
Whiskey
sub.
Nose. It's like hot. That's the best shit I've ever had.
You got
What was it?
the
He said one
mannerisms
night.
and everything, dude.
He said one night about that just rubs my fur backwards. And I loved that phrase so
That's a
much.
great phrase, too.
I grew up in the South. I never freaking heard that phrase. I love it. That's amazing.
Grew up in South Alabama.
I'm so happy.
Okay.
I'm so happy
I'm
I
in
got
South-
still in my hands, so I don't wave at everybody.
He does say that all the time. Yep.
Adam, did you try this?
Aaron.
Not yet. No, I was gonna save it because I've been doing higher proofs now, so I don't want to dip into it yet. I got it right here though.
I mean, it's 100 proof. It's not sissy.
Yeah, 100 proof rye, so it'll have a little bit, but I don't want to ruin the experience. Dan and Julie still with us?
Yeah, look at them. They were acting like they were leaving a second
still
ago.
here. They were frozen. I thought they were frozen for a second.
Are we frozen?
No.
No, they're not.
It's tater bait.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, son of a bitch, that we're still with you.
No, I accidentally unsoloed you. Sorry.
We got this from Seal Box. I don't know. I honestly, other than seeing the label and when you showed that bottle, when Bourbon showed that bottle, it made me think of this. I don't even know what it is. We got it from Seal Box a long time ago.
So Dan, are you afraid to drain pour shit?
No, I'm not. Not if we don't like it.
I drain pour shit
I
on.
drain pour good stuff on accident before, but I'm not.
I drain poured a bunch of stuff the other day.
We'd rather give it away though than pour it. Somebody likes it.
Some
For everything
stuff-
we hate,
some
somebody's
stuff
gonna like
I'm
it.
just not willing to pass on.
We dumped the Blackened down the sink the other day.
Oh, Blackened.
You bought the Blackened, didn't you watch?
No,
the
we did not
video?
buy it. Matt Porter bought it.
And
And
left
he
it at
left
our
it
house.
here.
And we dumped it on the sink.
Yeah. He happily left it here.
You could
Yeah.
always
How
send it
sweet
for
of
a
him.
hotbed review.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Whiskey Nose did a freaking funny ass video on Blackened.
I have to watch that. We didn't like it at all. And we're giving, and rather than like the Hill Rock, we want to dump down the drain, but I'm going to give it. The guy at work said he
So
drank liked it,
wrong.
so I'm going to give it him.
I have no idea what the hell this. Oh, it's. I don't know what the hell this is.
I don't know who it is. It just says Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. It doesn't say much else. Anyway, move on.
So it's got to be Barton, right? It's got to be Barton.
Is this the first day he's worn that shirt and he's passed out on stream?
Yeah, he just got it.
You just got his shirt and you failed to survive. Nice.
Yeah, by the way, everybody that won one of the Four-Gate samples, except for Jim Morris, who I'm sending more samples to this week, and Lilith, who's in chat, who is in Australia, everybody else should have gotten their samples mailed to them. It should be there. It should be there relatively in the next couple days, just so you know. So if you got one of those Four-Gate samples, they went out last week.
Nice, precise times.
And Mike, I've done a video mixing Pappy 23 with ginger ale. Why would you ask if I'm scared to pour a cheap whiskey out?
Yeah, good point. Good
I don't
point.
understand that question.
So I've done 3 drain pours. One of them was, or 2 of them were just bad. So I did. One of them was a Colorado whiskey at a distillery out of Estes Park. It was the first distillery ever out of Estes Park, and I'm not going to say their name. Elkins. I'm just saying, like, all I've had is their bourbon, and it was gross. You couldn't even fix it with an old fashioned, for the record. So I bought a bottle for my son-in-law, and he sends me a text message. He's like, "That whiskey is not very good." and I'm like, try it in an old fashioned. He texts me back like 20 minutes later. He's like, that didn't help it. So that was the same bottle. Dumped it. Now, in fairness, I feel terrible for them. They did have a fire at the distillery.
Maybe it was intentional.
Yeah, it might have been.
But
so,
something lightning.
And I don't want to sabotage anyone or make, they're a small company, so I definitely don't want to do anything bad with that. But that was bad. And a larger company, it was Rebel Distiller's Choice.
Oh.
And it was awful. It was a store pick out of a Daveco, which is a store here locally in, Colorado, and it was awful. And I'm like, I'm never going to drink this again.
I just feel bad dumping stuff because for everything we don't like, there's usually somebody that likes it. So I'd rather give it away than pour it down the sink. But I mean, we have a few.
That's a valid point, but I run out of shelf space. Like, I'm just like, I don't have room.
That's why you give it away. You wouldn't have to keep it on your shelf anymore if you gave it to somebody.
I don't want anybody to think we like it.
Just if you give it to someone, they'll think it's a recommendation. I'd rather just be clear with them and say, hey, this isn't our thing, but maybe you'll like it.
Yeah, maybe you'll like it. If not, drain pour it, then it's on you.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm like wasting.
Well, it's also you taking it to them. I'm waiting for that. There's I have a counter full of whiskey waiting for him to get it out of here.
I forget to do that sometimes. So we have bottles sitting out.
Months.
It's been months before I take them to somebody.
It's been sitting there.
So what Mike Root does is he brings them a Weller Full Proof and one of those bottles so that they don't have to feel bad if they dump one.
Now, if I accidentally spilled it, that'd be different. Like I could bump into it, walking by, kick it over.
Goes into the sink for
then I wouldn't feel bad.
20 seconds. You're like, oh, I can't believe I did that.
I'll pour it.
Oh,
I don't care.
What about you, Kilko? Have you ever drain poured?
Yes.
Good answer.
What have you drank?
Yes, that's what.
What was it?
It was something my brother got me. I finished almost all of it, and it was this Heaven Hill weird 70% vodka kind of thing. It was technically it had whiskey in it, but I drank as much of it as I could, and then I got to the bottom of it, so it was almost empty, and it was mostly air. And I just said, I'm not gonna. No, that was it. It's the only one so far, though. I think I can remember.
Adriana did it with Rise.
But actually, Mike.
Go
ahead, Carly.
I'm looking at a whole shelf of bottles that I'd love to drain pour, but Nick would kill me. So, but he's also right now, I'm so disgusted. He's eating a peanut butter and pickle sandwich, like some kind of weird pregnant woman or something. Clearly, his taste buds can't be trusted.
Oh my god!
And he won't hear this for another 10 seconds or whatever the delay is on YouTube.
Mike, I was going to say I've poured good whiskey now that I think about it, because at night, if we're drinking and I leave bottle, if we have a couple glasses out and maybe I haven't finished them, I don't feel obligated to finish something just because I poured it. If it's time for me to go to bed, I'll just dump it out. Whereas Julie will walk by, see the bottles, see the Glencairns with this much in them, and she'll just stand at the sink and go before bed.
That's just a waste of money.
But to me, I'm I don't feel obligated just because I poured it, whether it's in my stomach or in the sink. What's the difference? It's not going back in the bottle. So at the end of the night, if we've left stuff half out, I'll just dump it down the sink no matter what it is. But she won't.
So
that's Dan.
I forget who it was. It might have even been Mike who gave me the idea. One night I had been on antibiotics and I tried to have a pour of Old Carter and it tasted like crap. He's like, dude. And I'm like, I want to put it back in the bottle, but I can't. He's like, dude, pour it in a sample bottle. And that worked. It was actually a good idea. Keep a couple sample bottles around if you have a solid pour that you're just not in the mood to finish into a sample bottle.
Oh, that's
just a little bit of spit. But it's your spit.
But it's your.
And Anthony, what are you
It's like
drinking?
how when you smell yourself to cancel it out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you don't even taste your own spit. You can't.
It depends what you had to eat that.
I never have done that, by the way. Just for the record.
Hey, Ben, your girlfriend walking behind you, she's changed.
Bonnie looks a lot different with that haircut.
This is Ethan.
Ethan, hey.
Wait,
hey, Ethan.
look at this. Look at his T-shirt.
Oh, what's it say? Hold
We'll bring
on.
him back up.
I couldn't see it even when it was
It's
on.
Perfect.
Clearly,
Yeah,
he knows Burbank.
that is my cousin,
What's up, cousin?
and he's currently suffering drinking a Willet Purple Top.
Damn.
Oh, poor guy.
All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna bring in a guest, but I have to go.
AKA, you need to pee.
Whoa, I'm live.
He's about to become old, and he's got to pee.
What's up, Jim?
Hey, everybody.
Morris.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, I was gonna do a birthday boy for Stahl, but he had to go. He had to go run to the wee lads room.
Yeah, he out.
Typical.
Eric Thompson
Yeah,
is
the ladies' room, otherwise known as the ladies' room. Yep.
All right, so
Where's the fedora?
should we all sing "Happy Birthday" when Saul comes back?
No,
I'm in.
That's
Actually,
the worst song.
It's actually only his birthday on the East Coast, so we could do like the East Coast version, and we could do the
No.
Central. I'll do it.
No, it's the worst song ever.
Yeah, but this is the
Don't.
celebration.
Yeah, but I'll do the actually between me and Kyoko, we could probably nail it.
Oh,
I'm on the East Coast. I don't know what you're talking about. So
Not with the
no.
way it's written.
Kyoko, will you solo sing it to him?
Solo happy birthday.
No, I'm saying we could harmonize probably. People
Marilyn
don't know
Monroe, that
Yeah,
shit.
You
Ben
overestimate
Fairley
us.
has
if you
perfect
think-
Marilyn
That's
Monroe?
probably it is.
Oh wow.
Is that the right person?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I always get,
Yeah,
You're
I don't
thinking to
do
the
it
president,
often, but I
Yeah.
could perform. So I'm like Kyoko, who performs 3 times a week.
Only to myself.
No, you perform to all of us.
To a camera, and we're all behind.
Yeah, but I'm the only one here, so technically it's only to myself. Everyone
Well,
else
you're
on
the only
the,
one
in the
there still.
interwebs happens to hear it somehow. It's
we're all
magic.
fake people.
There is actually a version. If you look up on YouTube, there's a I don't know if it was maybe it's a conductor or something, but he's heard the song like the da 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 that awful tune, and he tweaked it a little bit so it sounded better, and he just kind of shifted things around. But one of the things now it's stuck in my head, but it's the happy birthday to you instead of it should be happy birthday to you, as in emphasizing the person and not to. I don't know why it's emphasizing to, but it's interesting. People can look it up. It was a nice little tweak of the song. I don't think I can do it off the cuff, but it sounds so much better than the actual
You just do it like Marilyn
default.
Monroe.
Well, it's not like the actual one's supposed to be good. Nobody thinks.
No, it's not. It's so bad. As far as a song goes, it's so horrible.
I mean, we could all just yell, "You're an old fuck" instead.
Yes, that sounds good.
Yeah, we could all hide off camera so he comes back and no one's here.
That'd be
I
fun.
love that idea.
We could just tell them we sang happy birthday.
We should all stop the cam
Everybody
and then
stop
come
their
back.
cameras.
Surprise.
Everybody stop their cameras.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean, I was
Making
thinking
it-
we all just get off camera and just have the camera on and no one there, but
Could do that too.
Someone has to wait.
Wait.
Yeah, there are 10 of us on right now. So I don't know how he's.
He says, "I can hear you, asshole."
Are you plotting?
He's listening.
that's no fun.
Well, he's got headphones on the John.
Can't you do, like disconnect him or something? Don't you have like powers?
Yeah.
I do have power,
Busted.
but I was busy chatting in the chat, so I didn't realize he was back on camera. All right.
I'm still here. Don't kick me.
Coco, are you going to do it?
What?
Don't put him on the spot.
No, I'm not going to sing that song. It's a horrible song. If I could actually do the upgraded version, I would. Well, it's all. There you go.
Well, if you're going to do it, I'm going to take somebody else off.
Oh, you can knock me off, dude. Put me in the green room for a bit.
Just for a minute, buddy.
Bring him back.
There it is.
I'm like back listening to you guys like plan that.
We're just all going to turn our cameras off and then wait for you to come back.
Well,
Hey,
Don't
good
worry, Mike.
morning.
Don't worry, Mike. We heard you too.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Have
That was
been there,
embarrassing.
done that. Got the T-shirt. What?
Bruh. More
We're
fiber.
one low.
Mike, did you take Bourbon Neophyte out?
I didn't take anybody out. You did it.
Not on purpose. Sorry, Anthony.
Well, Mike, Julie and I got to go. We want to say happy birthday one more time. Man. Good night. We didn't want to leave. We didn't want to leave while you're on the throne.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for just being here. You didn't have to do the donation. We appreciate that as well.
Yeah,
you guys are totally amazing. We love
it was
you
an
guys.
accident. I meant to send it to another mic, but your name was close. And then I thought I might as well go with it rather than ask you for the refund.
I'll send you the refund tomorrow.
Hey,
we meant
I'm going to jump out too, but
And
Dan
actually,
and
the
Julie, let's hook
decimal-
up. We're a mile away.
The other problem is, Venmo's not like PayPal where it does the decimals automatically. So
It's supposed to be $1.
It's supposed to be $1, but
yeah.
I hate when that happens.
All right,
Thank you guys so much for being here. We really
Happy
appreciate you.
birthday.
Happy birthday, Mike
Cheers,
Root. I'll talk to you
Julie and
tomorrow. I'll message you
Aaron.
tomorrow.
Love all you
I'll message you tomorrow,
guys,
buddy.
so-
All right.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Good
Cheers,
night.
everybody.
Dan and Julie, let's hook up. We're a mile away.
Done deal, man. Message me.
We'll do it.
Yeah, we will for sure.
There you go.
Yep, they go.
Hey, I'm jumping out too. It's almost 1 a.m. in Florida.
Aaron.
Yeah,
Appreciate it, buddy.
I wish I.
Hey,
or what?
Hey, man.
Hey, thank
I'll
you for
subscribe.
coming,
I'll be
Aaron.
back
We
again.
appreciate it, buddy.
Aaron,
Is Mike
take it
awake?
away.
Was
Subscribe.
Mike Root awake?
Yes, I'm awake.
Well, then say bye to your friend. What a jerk.
Dude, he's busy. He's busy on a dating app, bro.
Very well.
Mike, have you ever been drinking so far?
That woman has no filter.
That's all.
Foolproof. Foolproof.
I did filter myself, Jim. I did.
Exactly.
That was me being nice.
I know
That was
we
me
got-
being like, wait, I don't know this person.
Eric.
Oh, we've all heard.
Eric,
angry-
buddy, go to bed.
Eric,
Yeah.
go to bed, buddy.
Eric, get some water, bud.
Hey, Mike Root. He got live wired whiskeyed.
Oy.
Yeah, he did.
All right,
For the record.
take him off. Jesus.
Yeah, Mike Root. Mike
That's so
Root's busy
nice.
flipping into DMs, by the way.
Hey, swipe. Which way are you swiping, Mike?
God damn it. So
Hey,
you're
I'm
asshole.
just saying, if you want to
He's
pick up
swiping.
chicks,
He's
Mike,
swiping.
you just tell them your profile says, I own a distillery.
Let me tell you, this is the best interview I've ever been on. Oh my god!
Right?
In
Hey,
fairness,
hey,
I did warn
let
you.
Aaron know. Let Aaron know from Smoke Wagon. Get him on here next.
Oh my god, it's great.
Hey, so we do go on live every Sunday night, Mike. If you ever want to come on, you're always welcome. We do appreciate you
hang out,
coming on
man.
and telling your story. We think Copper Sky is really cool, especially those of us in Colorado that can get it.
Mm.
Dude, I'm gonna be hunting Copper Sky through Mike Stahl from now on. So
Yeah, Bourbon is already texting me for the record.
Hold on the line.
yeah, we want your stuff, dude.
Let's go. Got it.
Fuck yeah.
Ben,
You're
Hey,
not
Ben,
Ben,
mini
you always know I'm good for a bottle share.
What?
So,
What, Adriana?
Ben, you know I'm always good for a bottle share. So.
Uh-huh.
Bottle chug? Bottle chug? That's what I heard.
I just have giant hands.
Oh, Chuck.
No, this is why I kept showing it. Julie Like sent me this.
Yeah,
Hold
This
it.
was
that's a
the,
full size.
Eric Thompson,
No, that's a
go to
mini
bed.
queen. That's a mini queen.
That's
Okay,
a
I'm
mini, yeah?
gonna kick him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's a mini.
This is him in his size bullshit shoes.
Hey, we have a couple more.
Bullshit.
Hey, Tim Evans, if you're ever gonna come on alive, this is the one, bro. Just saying.
Come on, Tim Evans.
Cheers,
There's only
Frederick.
21 people watching, so
Tim Evans doesn't like MGP,
What's up,
though.
Frederick.
He's
Ooh.
been on lives before. So
No, he
only
No, he's been in private.
Not, yeah, he's been in in the back
Oh,
of the after show.
Privates.
wait, where'd Anthony go?
after show.
I'm right here. Oh wait.
Not that, Anthony.
Not Tony
Other one.
Two Toes.
I'm right here. Wait.
did he ditch? Oh God, we can hear somebody's thing.
Somebody.
But he's got
Freaking
us
3
on
hours
that.
into the stream and people were still doing that.
Hey, Tony,
Yo,
how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Alright, there you go.
Hey, I'm drinking high proof bourbon.
Hey,
Good
atta
night.
boy, that's the way it should be.
Hey,
You know
that's
what?
how it should be. There
Hey,
you
what
go.
is that? Jim Morris.
Uh-oh.
You just splash that shit and.
It's Driftless Glen Rye. What does it look like?
I don't know. I've never seen it, dude.
Oh, somebody's echoing.
Somebody has.
Whoa! Is that cast strength, Jim?
No, I can't
Mike's
get that
so
one
drunk
here.
he just noticed the echo.
Not Mike Root.
No.
Me.
Who's echoing?
For the record, it's not me, Adriana.
Not me.
Not me. I just muted myself.
No.
There's a reason why I mute myself. Just in case.
Me?
There's a reason why I mute myself. Or all listening.
So they're Ben or Jim? Ooh.
I muted from Ben and it went away.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. Thought I caught you on the
Wait,
camera.
I still hear it.
Wasn't me.
Glad I'm not the only one out there.
Wasn't
Probably
me.
Mike Stahl.
It was Stahl. Oh shoot!
Wow.
That was
Epic
one
fail.
drunk fuck. Oh, are you still doing your impression of Marty?
Hey, Bourbon Neophyte, we got 2 spots open, dude. So hop back in.
I thank you.
Adriana with the killer of the night.
Damn, murdered by words. Damn.
Murdered by words.
Oh.
That was impressive.
Oh God, did Mike just pass out? Other Mike.
I hope not.
Mike Root is on point.
Somebody tell Mike Rudy's muted.
Go fuck yourself.
He's fine. He got it.
It says the host has muted me.
Yeah. Good. I think he was
Beauty is
looking
we
for,
can unmute ourselves.
for
Mike,
echo.
what are you doing? What is that? What's going
The
on?
host muted himself.
Way to treat the guests, though.
Mike Stahl, you're getting too excited about that Yeti. Let it go. Stop touching it.
Stahl, you're still muted. So is Whiskey Shits. Yeah, you guys are muted. The fuck?
Is it now just me, Mike Root, and Tony?
Mike, give your balls a tug. Stop fucking muting me.
I think he's just randomly
Bastard.
muting people. Of course,
Dude, you're
he's muted
muted right
himself.
now.
So.
You're still muted.
Does he know that he's been muted this whole time?
No.
Somebody mute their shit.
It's you, Mike.
It can't be. I was muted.
When you unmuted just now we get the echo again.
Oh. True story.
It was me.
It was me.
Okay.
There's our birthday boy, folks.
Here's your birthday song.
This
Your dick.
guy's a professional streamer, by the
Happy
way.
birthday, Skull.
dick.
You boob.
Hey, how many followers you got on your other channel?
Did you like your birthday song?
We're talking about it when I sneezing.
Gazoon tight.
Like he's sneezing like a mofo over there. Holy shit.
How is it that I feel like I can hear his sneeze even though he muted it?
I feel that in my bones right there.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
It's not COVID.
did
No.
your shelf shake? Or are the bottles okay?
I'm good.
One more?
Frederick, it's Mike Stahl's birthday.
Yeah.
Top row, center.
Mike, did you
On
like
base.
your birthday song?
Wait, how come nobody else has done a bottle chug except for Adam and I?
Because some of us have to work in the morning.
It's my
Yeah.
birthday, bro. You owe me.
Brianna, your turn.
Whose birthday? Fucking
Tony. All right, let's see it. Mike Root. Well, hold on.
I don't chug.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah. Fucking man chug right there.
I don't chug. Immediately chugs. Bumper
Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
You just earned that shirt, Mike.
You've been assimilated. Oh, Willie.
Assimilated.
Oh,
Ben, get
Yo,
it.
standby.
Will it? Come on.
Dude, that's his bottle chug bottle.
You're better than that.
it's designed for it.
Hey,
This is Mike, did you know that this is a weeder now?
Yeah.
I'll give you the info. No, this really is a weeder.
Oh.
Tony's ready for his.
Will's joining the stream, and Whiskey Pilgrim wished you happy birthday in Swedish, Mike. Check the chat.
Oh, hey, thanks, guys. I'm not doing great at checking chat.
Mike, did you like
Nailed
your
it, Tony.
You didn't answer.
Good job, Tony.
Answer what?
Thank you, Whiskey Pilgrim. Appreciate it, Frederick.
Dan is so drunk, he's Julie.
Julie, you can come back on. We have plenty of room now.
That happens from time to time.
Julie, look at your messenger.
You can smoke now. He's gone.
Yes, Lilith.
Yes,
coming to the
Lil.
bottle club with you.
Woo!
Come on, Lilith. We're waiting.
He's coming.
Come on, Lil.
What?
Hey, William O'Neill, we're also waiting on you, buddy.
Tito's not even going to come on to
what
our
are you
stream
doing?
tonight?
Hi, Tito. Bye, Tito.
Tito, do you not know that we're celebrating Mike's 51st birthday? Come on, man.
Come on,
For you,
man.
Tito.
Yeah. Anthony, where'd you go, buddy? We got room.
You kicked
Two
it.
spots. Two spots.
Yeah, where did he go?
One comments.
It's his birthday.
Adriana, I'm so glad. I know how tired you must be, even 2 days later, from being
Well,
in Vegas for 4 days or 3 days or whatever it is. Thank you so
I
much
was-
for coming on.
I was at work at 6 a.m. this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
On a Sunday?
Yeah.
How many mice's brains
My
did you cut out?
None today.
Uh-oh. I don't know
No
what
one.
freaking Aiden said.
That'll be
Son of a
hilarious.
bitch.
No, they did. die.
What did he say?
Mutes are great because they can't yell for help.
I'm just sad you didn't like my song.
Beer Street. That's creepy.
Hey, Julielle, you can come back on without Dan Like.
Wait,
Hey,
Jim,
go
did
ahead,
you
Dan,
bottle
Dan.
check?
Hey, Austin Phelps, you can come on too, buddy.
Yeah, Austin, come on, bro.
I'm trying to put the pressure on you, so it's away.
A bottle truck of water.
Yes.
Kyoko, thank you so much for coming on for my stream, buddy. I appreciate it, buddy.
No worries. I
Yeah.
can be here when I can.
I hope I haven't done anything to offend you yet so far.
Not yet. I'm waiting.
Yeah. Only matter of time.
Keep your butthole in your pants.
I usually do that, yes.
Did you say butthole? Wait,
No, I was talking to Stahl.
Not you, Kyoko. Kyoko, everybody's nice to you and a total dick to me, just so you know.
Oh shit, Dan is here. Never mind. Just
Oh.
kidding.
Yeah,
I mean,
All
it
no,
is your
good things.
birthday,
All
so-
good things.
Danielle, you can come back on too. There's room.
Damn it, Stahl. Now he really wants a refund, man.
You can smoke. He's gone.
Yeah, I didn't mean like she could come on because you're not gone.
No, I just said she could smoke now that he was gone.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Very
And she didn't.
Oh, W. O'Neill. William.
Oh,
it
wait.
took me way too long to understand that T2T was Tony Two Toast.
Lilith.
Yeah.
Will's here.
Hey.
Are you at
Hang on.
work?
Why is the camera not working?
No,
Your
she's in
camera's
her-
on.
She's in her.
No,
whiskey
the
bottle.
good camera. It's better
Ah.
lighting.
Hey, this is your good side, Lil.
Aw, thanks, Mike.
Yeah.
The dark side.
Dark side.
Is it dark there?
It is a little bit dark, yeah, but if I can figure out how to make the stupid camera work.
Isn't it like 1 o'clock in the afternoon?
Yeah.
It is really 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
3 o'clock in the afternoon?
Yeah.
And it's already
that-
dark?
Wait.
Weird.
It's a little overcast here today. I think it's
Yeah,
going to rain,
Frederick.
so.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
does Jess miss me though?
Lil,
I don't know.
thought you
I
just-
haven't spoken to her about you.
Oh,
You asked
Lil,
me
I
not
thought-
to.
Oh, Adam,
Oh,
that's
wow.
not a good sign, buddy.
I know how it is.
I know, we've been talking about you way too much.
Oh yeah.
See you, Frederick. Have a good
Lil,
day
what
at
did
work,
you
buddy.
think of the pictures he sent her?
What pictures?
Oh, I got those.
God damn, I love Dan Like.
Isn't that Bourbon's picture when he goes away?
Damn, you haven't gotten that Malort yet? I'm going to track that right now, Aiden Craig.
This one?
Not the one I meant.
No.
Right short.
I'm pretty sure it's the other one.
We
This
still have
one?
room for more in the stream, so if anybody else
Nope.
wants to join,
This
Hey,
one?
Lilith, I only send
Nope.
the most respectful pictures. I don't send
51. What the fuck?
Below with the belt.
Wait, I know. It was this one.
It was that. Yep, that's
I'm
the
gonna have
one.
to ask it now.
That's the one.
Bourbon, what was that website?
Over 80. What?
No, that was
I
the
swear
single
over
site
Lords.
you dance on.
That one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Was that a bottle chug, Lil?
No, Andre, you get way too happy. when I
It's
this one.
it's a cider, so technically.
Where's the whiskey? You don't have a whiskey bottle chug?
Little birthday chug for.
Hey, this is. Come on, Lilith.
There you go.
Do you have
Alright,
to
hang
drive
on.
home?
Yeah, of course I'm at home.
Okay, I don't want you driving
Hell,
home after.
She's at home and she's got nothing going on later. So
And Chris, you're welcome.
Yeah, he's gone to an appointment, so he's not even here. So I can chug whatever the fuck I want.
Hey, yeah,
Oh,
fuck Chris.
We're gonna be expensive, bro.
chug it. Need
You
his
won't
chocolate.
tell.
Old Forester.
That works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the day started.
Here goes.
I'm gonna have to add a shirt.
Woo!
Ooh, go, Lilith.
Yikes.
That'll wake you up.
Okay.
Will O'Neill says, "You go, girl."
Noise.
Thank you, Lilith.
Happy birthday, Mike.
Thank you.
Chug just for you.
Lil, was
Here's
that
Adam
your
doing
like
my birthday chug.
Adam, probably not.
It's only the 80 proof.
But so was that your like first of the day?
I've
only
had half a cider and a chug of Old Forester. So woo, it's hitting up here now.
That's rough.
Getting good. Getting good.
What you got going on there, Mike? Oh,
What's- is
little
that the smoke wagon?
Smoke wagon. Smoke wagon.
Back on it.
America.
If you're off tomorrow, Mike. You might as well.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, you go, Lilith.
I
And
thought
that's
it was
why you-
Tony. I
God
thought it
bless.
was Tony.
No, that was me.
Good
Bottle
double
chug, Adam?
finger.
Thanks, Bird
Yeah.
Baller. I mean, I've got some White Claws in the
Yeah,
fridge.
yeah.
Open one of those.
Mike Root.
Urban baller.
All right, just making sure you're still awake, bro.
That looks like a fucking champ.
Hey,
Oh, the
Mike
irony
Root.
in that.
Mike
He's
Root,
swiping, bro. He's swiping. It's cool. Like, we need to find Mike Root a chick.
Swiping like a motherfucker, dude. Hey, Mike Root. Seriously though, like we appreciate you coming on, man. If you have to check out at any time, dude, don't worry about it. Like,
Yeah, don't feel like this is a pub, bro.
yeah, there's no obligation to stay on, but we love having you on here, man.
I'm not leaving. This is too much fun.
All right. Sounds good.
Mike,
Sounds good.
Cheers,
Mike, when you
Mr.
go to an actual pub, does the bartender keep saying that to you?
Yeah.
He like, you can go.
You can
know,
drive home at
whatever.
any time.
You're like, I'm never leaving.
It's never just Mike. It's always Mike Root, Mike Root, Mike Root.
Yeah, right. Mike Root.
Really sounds like
There's
confusing
two
otherwise.
Mikes. Usually everybody calls me Stahl until you're here, and then everybody calls me Mike.
Mike. What day is it?
Yeah.
As long as Michael Hunt's not floating around anywhere.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mr. Hunt.
That
Yeah,
guy's an
he's-
asshole.
Hey, is Mike Hunt in the chat?
That's what I'm saying. As long as he's
He
not
is.
floating
He's
around,
dirty.
that guy's an asshole.
He needs to wash. He smells
Just
pretty
a
bad.
Dude, I heard Mike Hunt is smelly as hell.
He's got this like really raggedy beard. Pretty bad.
Why do
This
so many
really
people
bad
talk about
goatee
Mike
sort of
Hunt?
thing going on with stubble. It's terrible.
He's always drooling. He's got those little things on the side of his mouth.
Until a
Gross,
couple of
Tony.
weeks ago,
That's
Mike
gross.
Hunt was neglected.
He's always drooling though. Who's he looking at?
Always drooling. Gross.
Only when he's looking at you, Tony.
Ooh,
We see you with
B521.
that B521.
Go for it, Adam.
Mashbill just said that Liquor Lineup has it. We got
Oh, that's
that
a good one.
Utah, bro, like 2 months ago.
A while ago.
So, Mike, what's your view on? See, if I just say his first name, he doesn't look up.
See? You
What's
got to
your
say my
view
group.
on Elijah Craig Barrel Proof?
Love it. Love it.
Yeah, that's
ECBP?
like
Yeah.
that's my number one, dude.
Love
Oh,
them.
yeah. He's got the whole damn
Oh,
lineup down
yeah,
there.
baby.
I love them.
Dude, they are
Oil proof anything.
bomb diggity. Okay, I'm looking to see Hayden Craig.
My crew, I'm pretty sure you and Stahl are going to be like best friends pretty soon. Like he's going to be pestering the shit out of you. He's going to be at your distillery.
I was gonna
I'm
say.
like, "Bro, what you got? What you got?
He might have a private barrel just for you all.
Yeah, he's a good guy though. He definitely.
We might have to work something out here. All right,
I
I
am
gotta
definitely
find-
coming to Colorado for our next visit.
Let's go.
Yeah, I thought you were coming to. Oh shit!
Now she is.
Oh shit.
Well, they have to detour through Salt Lake anyway, so they might as well go to Colorado.
Might as well.
Dude, nobody goes to Salt Lake City.
Hey.
Unless they need another wife.
There's good hiking.
Or they're on a Mormon pilgrimage.
I'll be Mormon for a few days. What?
Have you seen this dude that like married like 64 women in Salt Lake City? What was his name? Or not in Salt Lake, but he was like a Mormon. Yeah, Adam.
Is it David Koresh?
Have you ever seen 64 more unsatisfied women?
I'm just saying, like, my wife is so tolerant, but it takes a lot to keep, your wife happy. I couldn't imagine having two. Like, that's work. Like, you got to work at your marriage, man. You can't just like have 50 of them. Just saying.
You don't have to have sex.
Is Adriana frozen? Like, she's looking at me like in this judgmental way. I feel terrible.
Shit, motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure my crew has at least 10 different plates that he's spinning right now. So
Man, I wonder if I can get little tacos delivered.
Oh.
Hey, Ben.
Is Mike Root,
tacos.
Burban,
is Mike Root trying to get his 5 wives?
Hook him up.
Burban literally
Yeah,
spinning
man.
tacos on
Like-
Friday night.
Adriana, consider what it
That
takes
was so cool.
for you and Proman to be happy.
And
Could you
they-
imagine having 2 of them?
Ooh, lollies.
Fuck no.
That's the
you
thing.
can't.
People always talk about having multiple wives being terrible. Like, you think having multiple husbands would be great? That's
No, I
good.
think it would be hell. Like, I
You
can't
don't have
imagine
one husband
multiple
though,
spouses.
Adriana. You don't have one husband. And you don't have to have sex 3 times a year.
If I only have the one, I don't want another one. This is one
Hell
too
no.
What
many.
else do you want?
It's so funny
Oh.
because he's wearing noise canceling headphones and he's in
Mike
here.
Stahl, what else do you
But
want?
there's like a
besides-
delay. So I look at him and it's like, oh, he doesn't hear me yet. He hasn't heard my insult yet. Now he has. And he's flicking me off.
Hey! Yelling down the hallway.
Yeah, Adriana told me I don't need 2 bad husbands.
Yeah.
Mike Stahl,
You only need
what
one
else do
shitty
you
one.
want aside from the mini tacos that Ben is sending me?
Oh, Ben's sending me mini tacos? Peach rings.
There you go.
How many tacos?
You want the same care package that HDR got?
Rings.
Diet Mountain Dew.
Ooh, Diet Mountain Dew is legit.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
it's kinda laced.
Diet Mountain Dew.
Oh, it's fucking great.
No. Judging you
I thought
both so
Mountain Dew
hard.
would be bad. I think Diet Mountain Dew would be worse.
Yeah.
Oh, Diet Mountain Dew is legit.
Okay, if you say so.
Ask Adam.
It's your birthday.
Ooh, there's a ghost in your house, Mike.
You can cry if you want.
Oh, hey, Mike.
Mike is
Root.
Alice.
Mike,
What's up, Alex?
orange mango or fruit punch?
The fuck kind of question? What?
Thank
I
you.
think he was
Oh,
asking
puppy.
Stahl.
Stahl. Fruit punch or orange mango?
Mike was like, this is a weird ass interview commercial.
10 grand. What
Oh,
up, 10
he's
grand?
a basset. Oh, he's so beautiful.
Oh.
Well, he's the most
Delicious.
expensive basset hound.
Hi,
The most
Jersey.
expensive basset
Those teeth.
hound in the country.
Seriously? Fucking thanks for calling over my dog.
Oh,
She's trying to quiet. She's like, oh, just
hello,
kidding.
puppies.
What happened,
You're supposed to
Jersey?
touch him there, Mike. He doesn't like it.
Finger in the butthole.
Sorry, your mom likes it.
Well, what?
Wait, what?
That's kidding.
Yeah.
Yo, Mama
Hey,
Joe.
man. Just keep her happy. That's all I ask.
That's all I ask, Dad.
That's all I ask.
Are those types of
She's a good girl.
Then?
Is that the one who eats things she shouldn't?
Yeah, that's the one that eats rocks and chalk and.
Oh.
The first $7,500 was because she drank or ate rocks.
The other one's chalk.
Second $2,500 was because she ate pool chalk.
Yeah, I remember that from yesterday. That was an interesting story.
What a bitch.
What a bitch.
That of all the things. That's what broke my group.
My kid felt bad though. He felt really terrible. Man,
This is for Mike Stahl's dog.
I'll be right back.
And
My
ordering food.
computer's acting funny. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm just figuring out exactly the
Like,
hair conditioner that Ben needs.
Jim's just sitting in the corner,
I love
shaking his
Jim.
head.
That's for Mike Stahl. That's Mike Stahl about his dog.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, otherwise, Jim, you should know by now.
Oh, believe me, I do. I do.
Yeah, you got to keep everything from that dog. I mean, ours had surgery for similar because she ate socks and underwear, so and wash rags.
Yeah.
So, dogs are dumb. They're cute.
Hey, Adriana, so I did have an idea for the rye flight that you're required to do.
Yep.
Required.
So what if we did like a collab? We'll do like a hike or something,
Oh,
and then you could do it on the hike.
I'm game for that. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Going outside.
Where's Mike?
Hey.
He'll be
Put the
back.
dog out.
With a drop of deuce.
Oh, he's sending him Diet Mountain Dew.
Oh, Burban, you're the boss, dude. He's like, no.
He's
y'all
gonna get a
just
knock on the
own
door and be
bottles
like,
No. I set
didn't
it up
order
for
this.
leave at the door.
now.
Nice.
Y'all just throw me bottles.
That's
The
amazing.
raccoons are going to steal it.
So
Well,
would it be
squirrels.
So Adam, would it be recorded or would it be streamed via data?
That might be Roger.
No, I'm thinking record it and do it as a video.
Yeah, that works.
That's
So kind of
sensible.
like your usual type video that you would do.
Yeah.
But you'll do it as one of your videos and be like, hey, I'm just doing this rye flight.
Like
And
this
then
weird guy on the trail.
like me, you, and Nick could go, or however you want to do it.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool.
I'm down. I'm totally down for that. That'd be really fun. I'm good.
I'll go walk
Okay.
up another hill.
There you go.
That's all I'll do.
Kyoko will be with you in spirit. So
For the record,
Yeah.
that is a steep hill. It really is.
Yeah, let's try to plan it in the next month or so.
Everything was like
Whenever
wigging
it's-
out on my mic.
whenever it's not fucking 100 degrees.
I was
every
going to say,
fucking
what?
day.
How about autumn? Autumn
How about
sounds
that?
great.
You guys are droughting right now, right?
I am struggling to film videos because it's like 105 every day. It's like I fucking can't. Nope.
Oh, Ben,
Ben,
you're
something in his
freaking
pocket.
sexy.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do it in the autumn, the whiskey will keep you warm.
Hey, Adriana, have you ever done donut falls?
You know, I haven't, even though it's like one of like the most popular hikes around. I haven't done it.
Let's
So,
do that.
Adriana, we need to do
That's a good
Colorado
one.
hike.
Yeah, we could do that on a hot day too. Like hot day here, and it's still like 10, 15 degrees cooler. So.
A bit cooler.
Adam's a
Yeah.
muncher also.
Well, Nick has more time off now, so that'll be easier to schedule. Now I'm
like we literally live 45 minutes from Rocky Mountain National Park.
Don't even.
God dang.
I'm just telling you, like,
Adriana, is it bad that like all of us want your husband to make us food? Just
yeah,
because
if you
of
can bring
everything
Nick
you've told
Croman,
us?
I'm in.
It's completely fair. It's why my brother likes
would
him and my
challenge- I
parents
would
like him.
definitely challenge Nick to a steak off.
Okay, you can try. It's funny because I'm not a big steak person, so I can't even like vouch for his for steak. So.
Steak prowess.
It's okay. I make lamb. No, it's just, I'm a Puerto Ricans love pork, and I'm very much like stereotyping that way. I fucking love pork. So
Pig is the best meat, for sure.
oh, it's so good. You can cook it in so many ways.
I mean,
so much
aside from
garlic.
beef, yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Whistle pig is great.
Isn't that rye?
I'm always surprised.
It is a rye, but it is the rye that got me into ryes, Adriana. I was never a huge rye fan either. Didn't like it, too spicy. Blah. But yeah, I had Whistle Pig rye one time and loved it and got me into rice.
To paraphrase Ralphie, Whistle Pig is Alberta Premium in a fancy bottle and aged in silly casks.
Oh yeah, someone said that yesterday.
Jim Morris, I'm not going to bottle chug Alberta Premium.
I wouldn't either. You
There's not much left in the bottle either. I'll probably finish it off.
Bottle chugging is a mistake.
Oh, God. I am not bottle chugging Whistle Pig.
Yeah, I wouldn't bottle chug it either.
100% right.
Aiden, what are you going to come on and bottle chug for my birthday, buddy?
What's the matter, Stahl? You little bitch.
What?
I don't blame him for not wanting
Hey,
to
it's
chug
officially your birthday now, isn't it, Mike?
Jeez.
No, he's got another
We got-
45
we got
minutes. 44.
44 minutes.
Ah.
Dun, dun, dun. He's off.
Well, it's been Mike Stahl's birthday here in Australia for 15 hours and 17 minutes. So.
Fucking lagging.
Here's a box.
Ooh, what's that?
Put that away.
Where did
I got
you
the-
get that?
Premium.
I saw a dark box and thought it was like
6,622.
Well, Adriana, you love that stuff. By that I mean you
I've
love
had it.
that stuff.
I've had it, and
Okay, never mind. You know.
that
Oh,
and
you had that?
Willet
Oh
4-year
God,
rye.
Adriana, you must have hated that.
Oh, I hate it with such a deep. I hated Willet even more, but that stuff is just.
Willet Rye's an acquired taste.
Adriana, you should try the Michter's toasted rye.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
See?
Yes. Michter's
yeah,
toasted
what's
rye.
amazing.
So, and if you can get the barrel proof, that's
It is
so
the
good.
barrel proof toasted rye. She
Is it?
doesn't
I
like
thought that was
rye,
just
so I
regular.
sent her. She doesn't like rye, so I sent her stuff like that.
That is the kind of scary thing about
Why are you putting a
Rise.
stopper in it? Oh,
Because
it's like
you can chug it easier and
That
you like
is
to
his
make out with
backwash
beers.
prevention device.
it doesn't even fit.
No, it doesn't.
He wants the
Dude,
French kiss
put a
the
little-
Yeltsin again.
Mike, put a little spin
That's
on
what
it.
she said.
Mike, put a
It
little
doesn't
spin on
fit,
it.
force it.
Don't
No.
chug that.
Oh, woo.
Dude.
No.
No.
Oh, God. How much do you hate yourself?
Rye, dude.
And we've entered time traveling.
Yeah.
Whew.
I was gonna say someone who doesn't
No.
doesn't like rye.
No,
yeah,
no
that-
more. Water.
I mean, you're not going to listen, but no.
Back.
That is potent.
That was awesome.
Mike, some water, please.
Yeah, water. Now,
Yeah.
everybody.
Water?
Good job.
Okay, Aiden said he'll jump on once that Malort arrives.
All right, there you go.
1 hour.
so not tonight.
Don't worry, I'm
Drink
drinking
water,
a ton
dipshit.
of liquid IV. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
Drink
Yeah,
water,
sure.
dipshit.
Good.
Is that water?
Yeah, water with liquid IV.
Not some bullshit Diet Mountain Dew or some bullshit?
No,
No, it's
it's
coming
water
soon.
with liquid IV in it.
Okay, good.
Ben's keeping us posted.
Thank you guys so much for celebrating with me.
We got you, bro.
My hand looks
Yeah,
all
it's
red.
okay.
It's not red. I did get sunburnt today at the lake. I put on sunscreen.
Pobrecito.
What'd you get for going outside?
Kilco. That was pretty funny. I don't know.
Nick and I spent like 5 hours a day at the pool in Vegas each day. No sunburn.
Dude, it's so hot. How do you do that?
Yeah, what hotel?
You get in the water.
You jump in the pool.
Did you guys end up staying at?
We stayed at the Excalibur. No, I just like, I don't know. I listen to way too much true crime to be like, oh yeah, this is where I'm at right now. Like, come fucking kill me.
When you guys were
But you
alive,
stayed at
you
Excalibur, really?
Yeah,
Excalibur's
it's
good.
right there on the strip. Like, it's perfectly
I thought
fine.
Excalibur was a bit dodgy.
No,
it's all right.
It's Vegas. Everything is dodgy.
it's not like fancy in any stretch, but we ain't rich, so Excalibur it is. It's got the pool. Nick's old boss upgraded us to a cabana one day at the pool, so we had a cabana boy. I was pretty stoked.
And Excalibur is attached to
New York,
the
New
pyramid.
York,
What's the pyramid?
and Luxor.
Luxor.
Yeah, Luxor. Then
And
New
the
York
next one.
across the street, MGM's Kitty Corner.
No, but those three are kind of like partner
Tropicana.
casinos. The
It's like MGM Grand. and then
Mandalay
it's
Bay.
like New
The
York, New York.
Luxor, Excalibur, and
Yeah, Mandalay Bay is on the other side.
Oh.
We actually didn't go over there. Well, we were there at 2:00 in the morning with a drunk friend dropping her off. But
Did you go to the candy store? I just remember a candy store, like M&M's or something.
we went to the M&M store last time. We went to the Hershey store this time.
Thanks, Ed and Craig. Appreciate it, buddy.
I always go to the Coke store because I'm a Coca-Cola.
I just remember the fact that you could go in there and just pour different colored M&Ms, whatever you wanted. Just pour
Yeah,
them into a
yeah.
bag.
You can get personalized M&Ms if you really want them to. as well.
We did custom ones for our wedding that said "Live long and prosper."
Nice.
Adriana, you're getting made to feel bad by Anthony.
Oh,
I fucking told you, Anthony, and you ignored me. Remember when I asked you because I was like, "Hey, I'm going to Vegas. What are like good liquor stores and stuff?" And I'm going to be there this week, and you were just like, "Don't even."
We have
Don't
room
come
for
at me,
one
bro.
more bourbon neophyte if you're brave enough.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a shirt. Okay, Anthony.
Look,
Get on here.
Just
Anthony, anybody can talk shit online.
That's it. Anthony's
Little keyboard warrior, let's go.
Keyboard warrior.
Anthony's drunk
as well because Mike's birthday clown is here.
No, don't highlight Anthony anymore. He's drunk posting.
Oh shit!
Oh, clown bowl chugging? Where did you find that, Jim?
Good God, Jim Morris.
That is from a
amazing.
That is Shakes the Clown.
Nursing this.
Jim, how long did it take you to film that?
That's not me. Jesus Christ. That's not any clown out there. It's fucking Bobcat Goldthwait. It's Shakes the Clown.
Is that your day job, Jim?
Ben has light whiskey.
Ooh, what's this?
How heavy is it, Ben?
I amuse
Is
you?
it light?
No.
Triple down light whiskey.
So
Okay.
nobody else thinks of the serial killer John Wayne Gacy when they see a clown.
107.4 proof.
That is the only shit I think of when I see a clown.
Like, that's all I got to.
Yeah, all I think of when I see a clown is John Wayne Gacy, the fucking serial killer, burying people under his house.
Clowns and KFCs.
I
He
think the
managed
McDonald's
KFCs for
and
years.
the McDonald clown and how he's killed thousands of people with his food. But other than that,
A KFC?
Yeah, John Wayne Gacy like owned and ran a couple of KFCs and made his employees call him the Colonel.
I did not know that.
Fucking creeper. This was before he was a clown.
Dude,
I have
that's
to wait until I go
creepy
completely
as
gray,
shit.
and then people can call me the Colonel.
You're welcome.
Till then,
Female and I listen to too much true crime.
I just texted Jess out of.
everyone has a hobby.
That's the
You can't handle the truth.
Did you see how awake Adam just
Can
got?
see it, Ben.
What whiskey is this on?
Like this is on the 147 proof,
Oh,
14-year light whiskey.
Oh, that's triple down?
Yeah.
Hey, look at your fiance back there, Bourbon.
his cousin, motherfucker. Yes! Yes! Everybody pick off Scott for his birthday.
Oh, for a second there, I thought it was Adriana.
Oh,
The middle finger. The middle finger.
Glasses then.
oh, okay.
For the record, it was because he was flipping us off, not because he looked like
No,
it.
not looks. Hey, Lil, by the way,
Wait, he's about to get his first taste of light whiskey.
Oh God.
Jess hasn't shared her number with me yet, Lil. So we're not at that level yet.
It's good, right?
Then how are you guys messaging?
It's horrible.
Snapchat.
Just on
He
Snapchat.
thinks he's gonna have a pour of something else after that.
Uh huh.
Good luck.
What's he? He's having that light whiskey.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I
Why
asked
not?
her about the pictures.
Good luck,
Just
son.
on dick pic chat.
That's almost 150.
Hey,
Yeah.
for
He
the
said they
record,
weren't too nasty.
for the record, Lil, I told him that a dick pic was too much this early.
I told him
Very
that as
funny.
well. I said if he sent a dick pic, he's in trouble with me.
I showed
Adam,
Lil.
Adam, your
some
nips aren't
nipples.
that great either.
I
Okay,
showed
like don't
some
send pics of.
nipples. There was
No,
no
it
dick
was your
in-
nips. I knew it would be your nips.
I mean, I show my nips on stream all the time. Like it's not a
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, that's
like
what we're
right
saying.
now.
Don't do that.
Hang on.
That's why
Wait,
we're saying
wait,
don't.
do that again. Do it again. Do it again.
If you're
Do it
gonna
again.
do that, Adam, get a fucking tan. What?
Dude, I don't go to the pool ever. I got fucking 2 little kids. I got time for that shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Was that trickle
So
down
real
light
quick,
whiskey,
so I
or
can
is that
take
something else?
this freaky ass picture down. So this is a different character in the same movie. So you want those SpongeBob SquarePants, right? That's Tom Kenny, the voice of SpongeBob SquarePants.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Oh, don't do that. Don't
Oh.
do that to me, Jim.
He does the pointy makeup like John Wayne Gacy did.
Right, take
Hi, Jim Morris.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
That's just no.
I'm pretty sure.
I had a friend who in
Adriana
college
said
was
Wait,
still all
wait.
about SpongeBob.
Jim
I
Morris,
broke
are you
him
gonna,
with that.
are you gonna do a Blanton's bottle chug for me?
Why?
Please.
Because I have the only bottle of Blanton's I have came from that asshole up there in the middle, above the birthday boy.
Please.
I get
Mine.
Oh,
Be
the
right
birthday
back.
book.
Mike Root, are you ready for this?
Wait,
They're gonna
wait.
chug
Jim,
Blanton.
I gave you Blanton's?
Not you, Stahl.
Oh.
The birthday boy, you dipshit.
I sent him a Blanton's.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Adriana said yes when I showed my nipples. By the way.
Adriana, are you doing a bottle chug?
You
I
want to
said
see
that
my
to
nipples?
freaking
Is that what you said?
LAP.
So you want a?
I don't have a
Blanton
bottle.
chug?
Wait, do you get a shirt every time you get chug a bottle? So like,
Nah.
No,
Oh,
but
no.
I gotta send
What
you a
shirts
shirt
do you
anyway.
collect?
Though. Oh Jesus!
Apparently,
Tony.
Tony needs
what
more
the
shirts.
hell? Oh my goodness!
That was a Blanton sip.
I'm not
Yes.
gonna lie. I'm slightly
Oh,
turned on,
Oh,
Tony.
I love it. I fucking love it.
Clearly, it's after midnight.
Tony,
Yes.
dude,
It's well after midnight, Brian.
you're my spirit animal. I love you, Tony. Yeah, bud.
High Fire Whiskey, late night after dark.
All right, let's
Did
see.
anybody see the sweater on that guy?
Just had an accident. Hang on.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, I just had an accident.
Jim, did you smash
think-
Blanton's?
I think he spilled something.
I think he spilled
Oh, no.
Blanton's all over his crotch.
So I think
Oh,
only
no.
Kilco and Adriana have not done a bottle chug.
Yep.
Dude, I'm going on number 3 now.
I'm the same with Adriana. It's like, yep.
But Adam's doing ours.
It can be a sample bottle, Kilco.
I've explained my stance on any kind of chug.
There'll be no chugging.
Chug some
Adriana, I have to work tomorrow.
I chugged.
You did. I said everybody but Adriana and Kilco. You're a rock star, Lil.
Look, you go to work tomorrow
I'm done.
for me and get my stupid quantitative fucking PCR to work,
I can't
and then
even
I will do a bottle.
understand what you're saying right
Totally
now.
could do that for you, Adriana. I would.
Blanton's is good. It's not bad.
Yeah, come it's 93. It's not the 80 proof. I mean, come on, dude.
You're gonna cut up a bunch
dude.
of mice and
Oh
put
yeah, there you go, buddy. There you go.
No, the mice have already been cut up. I just need their RNA to work.
Ah.
Oh man, I hate the fact that you're sacrificing mice.
I love the fact that she's sacrificing mice.
Man, that
Yeah. We've
I mean, it
got
could be
mice and
humans,
plate
but-
portions over here. We'll send you
considering
some.
that everyone
have you ever had a
here
pet mouse? They're so
has
cute.
been dealing with PCR testing for the last year and a half now? You would think they would know a little more about it. Just saying.
Oh, hey, Mike, by the way, we haven't
About
really
PCRs?
talked about.
Mm-hmm.
The different
Yeah.
type of PCR.
It is, but they should still have an idea.
Mike
Of
Stahl,
what?
Since most people here probably had at least one PCR test in the last year and a half.
Oh, of what it is? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. So it's Mike Stahl's birthday, but also we hit 250 subs.
250.
Woo!
What?
So
Do y'all already have do y'all already have like the 4,000 viewing hours or whatever that you would need for monetization?
dude, so you know what's funny? So I was just gonna make that point. So we are over 2/3 of the way to the monetization for viewing hours.
Nice.
And a quarter of the way to subs. So what that means is you guys are fucking awesome. And the people that have
Mike?
never heard of us suck.
Mr. Stahl, your new friend's name is Chelsea.
Oh, Chelsea? Who's Chelsea?
Arriving in 14 to 19 minutes.
Yeah, don't tell his wife.
Oh,
Hey, Chelsea,
the tiny
what's your name?
tacos.
Hey, Chelsea, you got my tiny taco?
What's your name, Chelsea?
The guy,
Wow, Tony.
Hey, Bourbon sending me Chelsea tonight.
Hey,
That's a different page.
And this time I won't spill it. But I
Are
will
we
pay
still talking about food?
But I will
Yes.
pay myself afterwards.
Wait, don't you guys have a Patreon?
Attaboy. There
We
you go,
don't.
Jen.
We are considering doing a Patreon.
Oh,
Just so you
okay.
know.
Well, I just went to look to join, and I can't because you don't have one.
So we're considering doing a Patreon that'll do things like private hangouts outside of Sunday nights. We're not quite sure what else to do in that.
Probably
but
merch stuff.
yeah, merch stuff. You know, picks.
I'm not doing it again.
We're gonna do like a Copper Sky pick.
Hey, if you guys do picks, I'd love to see labels that say "chug this shit."
Or
Hey.
something of
Chug-
along
I'm
those
just
lines.
saying,
Yeah.
I
That
really
chug it
want a
rule.
Chug Life shirt.
Chug
Dude, I
life.
know. So DC created a Chug Life shirt,
We need
Cool.
that shit.
and I
Need
think we're
that
gonna
shit,
put
yes.
we're gonna put that up for sale pretty quick. It
Yeah.
is not gonna be like I Survived. I Survived is gonna be the one we give away when deserved moving forward,
Okay.
because it does cost us money. But the Chug Life will be one that is probably for sale. We'll do a Teespring or something like that.
But you can't buy one unless you've chugged on string.
No, we don't care. So the issue, I'm sure Alice knows exactly what we're talking about. Mike Root. Adam changed your name, not me, for the record. But
You're
when
in
you
the middle
buy
of the Brady
shirts,
Bunch.
so when you buy shirts in advance like that, you have to pick sizes and you stock them. So not everybody buys all the sizes. So like I have a box of shirts here that may or may not fit people that want a shirt. When you do things like Teespring, people that want a shirt can go buy a shirt and we don't have to pre-stock them. You buy them, we get a little cut off the top that goes into the Livewire Whiskey account so that we can do other things to bring to you guys, like we do with Livewire. So
But they're twice as expensive.
it costs more for the Teespring, but we don't have to. Like we had to buy 36 shirts, just as an example, in order to make it financially feasible. Putting it out there. Copper Sky is all about transparency. So are we, right? So we bought 39 shirts, actually, because we wanted to get some more of the bigger sizes for some of our special guests.
Like Marty.
And Ben.
And yeah.
And HBR. And
And me.
Yeah, and Chris. Chris is gonna need a 2XL.
You leave Jim alone.
Right? So, but then to be honest, we still have mediums and larges that nobody bought.
Thank you.
I need a large. I like a guy's large. This is a guy's large that I'm wearing. So
We do have some women's
no,
sizes.
I don't like the girl cut ones. They're shit. I like the
Oh,
boy
okay.
ones.
Yeah, send me because I'm not going to remember, Lil, and I'll include it in your sample. You are one of two people. I owe Jim Morris sample for the 4-gate. I'm going to send him some other 4-gates as well. But send me a note, Lilith, just so I remember, because I'm a little tanked right now. But
On Instagram or on the email?
email. Adam
Okay.
tracks shit for me on the technical
Yes.
side.
I know he does.
Yeah.
I will do it right now.
Yeah, do it now. So I'll send shirt
Follow us.
samples. I'll send Jim Morris. I owe you samples. We got to
Yep.
figure out what you want.
No problem. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, so it's kind of a double-edged sword, right? Like we can get more cheaper if we do it through Ludwig, but we have to prepay for them, and some of them just sit there.
Yeah.
If we do Teespring, we don't have to prepay for anything. You just people buy what they want. If they don't want it, you don't buy it. Doesn't.
So, Mike, when you're not schlammered, I'll talk to you guys about it. I've done group T-shirt buys also along with barrels, so I've got a fairly good handle on how to do that and relay good cost, make you some money, and you not get stuck with shirts you don't want.
What he's saying is he knows a guy who knows a guy. Just
Hey,
one of
hey,
those.
if you know a guy,
knows a guy.
I
Oh,
always
Ben.
know a guy. How many bottles?
Ben, you got a shirt guy?
I've got
What's going on here?
Ben, can you tell me about your shirt guy?
He's right there.
That is so cool. I love that.
That's the Chug Life shirt.
I freaking love Bourbon without a beard.
That was me. That's
Oh,
me
Mr. Whiskey
pre-COVID.
Shits. No.
And hair.
Wait, is that Boban without a beard? That looks weird.
No mullet.
And no
Yeah,
hair.
it creeps me out.
That's me.
Yeah.
And that's way before COVID. Please.
He looks 43
My
then.
name is Mike Rusty Shackelford Stahl.
I know, I've never been that skinny in my life.
I'm just going by the faces on the bodies.
I just want the Chug Life shirt. I'm sorry. I mean, my shirt's old, but I want the Chug Life.
man.
We actually already have it pre-set up, the Chug Life. We just haven't done it yet.
Hell no, boom hair, man. Well, man.
So that will be available.
All right.
Everybody who hasn't
What
gotten
else,
their
Dave?
samples yet, though, it should be there really soon if you got a sample.
Taking the edge off.
I know Tony got one. Jim didn't. Lilith didn't. Kilco may have. I can't remember. I know I sent something to Kilco. I can't remember what it was.
I just sent the email.
Okay.
It did let me know. I have to know the tracking because of my apartment building, because they'll say they dropped it off, but that doesn't mean I got it. I mean, it was left somewhere in the
let
mail,
me see.
probably. If you did. If not, that's fine.
I can't remember if you won one. You did the samples or not, Kilco.
I don't know. I don't think I did.
Oh, okay. Maybe
Got
not.
it, Lilith. Got your email.
I got it.
Do you like the start of it?
So let's talk about Jess, Will, because I'm worried about
Sure.
somebody taking advantage of Adam.
Yeah, okay.
And you know what? She probably will.
Has anybody else besides Dr. Gana seen what I put in the private chat?
No, because I've got my
Yeah, let's
screen
talk.
on full.
Let's talk about this without Adam.
Now we can be honest.
When you talk about taking advantage of Adam, he gets really excited. And
Wait.
I almost couldn't even take the look on his face when you said that.
Yeah,
So
he did get excited.
Rightfully so. Rightfully so.
the good news is he can't even hear us right now.
Right.
He can see the chat though. Oh, and he's
He
back.
can hear
Damn
us.
it.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Livewire Whiskey hosts Cop. What?
Yeah, so I saw that. I saw that. It was like, wait, what? Did they change that from Will?
Keep it on the download. people.
Oh, it's abbreviated. It's like why whiskey hosts Copper Sky Distillery, blah blah blah. Speaking of
I
which,
know.
I think my group may have checked out.
Top shelf, Dustin.
Come
Get
on
your
in.
ass
Did
in
Mike
here.
go?
Okay.
There it is.
Still here.
He
No worries.
survived.
Hey, jump in, Dustin. We got room, buddy.
Yeah. Jump in,
Oh
Dustin.
god, Stop Shelf Dustin here to shame us with his whiskey collection.
Mike Stahl's birthday, so hop in.
And it
Yeah, it's
doesn't
my
take much
birthday,
today, so.
Dustin.
Hop in and
No,
do
Dustin.
chug.
In
If you jump
21
in,
minutes.
Adam will chug Booker's.
No.
Oh, no.
Just turning into Scotch Down Under for Sunday morning.
Bookers. Okay.
Mike,
Or was that
tell your
Saturday?
boy Mike to shut the fuck up and not get Adam to do stupid things.
And
Adam
Mike,
does stupid things on his own.
Chelsea is on her way, Mike.
Yeah.
Already?
Yep.
Dude, I need tacos.
Chelsea or Kelsey?
Otherwise I'm gonna have to
Tony's
go
excited about Chelsea's tiny taco.
Hey, thanks, Dustin.
Jesus.
I was gonna say, Ben, did you send him Mike some install some tiny tacos, and then that's just.
Am I supposed to leave the door unlocked?
Not unless you want to get robbed.
No, yeah, not unless you're gonna get robbed.
Oh, Jim,
Yeah,
man, I
Will,
thought
he
you
wants
said
to get
robbed.
Robbed. That's what I heard too.
I thought you said
Unless
robbed.
you want to get
I was
robbed.
like,
That's an entirely different problem. And
That's a different Chelsea,
Tony.
Adriana.
What?
Ben, my God.
That's Becky.
Will, you're always yelling at me. I don't know what I do wrong.
Jim, I can actually hear that picture there.
Yeah, I know, right? You sick little monkey.
Oh shoot!
Oh god.
Oh,
This has been a live wire stream for real. We
already
had.
had one.
We got Dustin laughing in the chat.
We also
Well,
had
not
Eric passing out on stream. Victor.
Yep. Is he still?
Oh,
is he
yeah.
still in the back room?
I think
No,
Mike
I
voted
got rid of him.
thankfully.
Yeah. I don't
What I
want
was
people-
impressed by though was like he'd like rock for
Yeah,
like,
I mean-
I would have just fallen out of my chair by then. Like it was kind of like he's just like rock forward.
Like
and,
you should have
rock
seen
back.
some of the stuff that happened in the back room.
Damn it!
No. What did you not? Why did you not record
Lights
it?
were on, but nobody was home.
You learned a lot.
There were
after
times it was
marriages.
like,
Yeah, Jim Morris. I just walked to the bathroom and I realized I need more water.
I am gonna
Good
walk
on
to
ya.
the bathroom and get more water.
If
Be
your
right back.
pee is
Samurai.
dark yellow, then yes, you need more
I
water.
thought you went to
Mike,
bed.
Stahl, you're not supposed to drink that.
And yes, we are.
Nothing to do with the color of my stream.
Adriana, have you ever watched me on stream? Like
don't even
I'm
see what
drinking
color you're-
water constantly.
Oh no, wait. Are we talking about Ben when he took a whiz and everyone was hearing it? Oh yeah.
Don't
Nah.
whiz home.
Hey, that was one of the longest
The
whizzes
fucking
ever
Austin
recorded.
Power piss.
Evacuation. Come.
It was an evacuation.
I was walking sideways down the hallway.
Wait, here's the question: was that
That's
the
when you
Naked
know.
Gun or was that Austin Powers?
That's Austin Powers.
Yeah, I think it's
Evacuation complete.
I was both. I'm wondering which one I replicated better.
Oh, I don't know.
I
Oh,
wish I remembered that. I don't remember it at all.
oh, you weren't here last night, Ben, on the Whiskey Encore
The after party.
after show. The after show.
No, I was
I-
sleeping.
I threw on the clip from A League of Their Own of Tom Hanks and Jimmy Dugan peeing in the urinal for like 2 minutes straight. That was you.
That's
It
Joel's
was.
dreams.
It literally was.
All right, everyone, have a great night. I'm heading to bed.
Yeah, Tony.
Be good.
Well,
Drink
fuck
some
you, Tony.
water. Drink some water. Be good.
Nah, it needs water.
Hi, Tony.
It looks like
Good
Chelsea's
one.
going the wrong way.
It's only 3:45 in the afternoon. Come on.
I know, right?
Who goes to bed already?
I know, right?
What the hell? Mike Root's been out for a minute. I wonder if he's coming back.
The last time I called him out, he got back on and yelled at us.
I was gonna say, as soon as you do that, he shows up.
Oh,
It's magical.
just like that, he's back.
I'm always here. What
Yeah,
am I
Mike.
here?
You can feel free to leave at any time if you need to go. Don't feel like you need to stay for our
Everybody
welfare.
keeps trying to kick him out. He doesn't
We
want
thought
to.
you got
Kick him out.
live
He's
wired.
tired, man.
Hey, thank you, Adriana. This is my life.
I'm not trying to kick you out.
I got you.
I'm tired.
We
Thank you for your
thought Mike
time and
Root got
I'm ready
live
to
wired.
You really don't have a girlfriend then, Mike?
I'm up all night drinking whiskey.
Swiping right.
Yeah, we watched him
you're
swiping
swiping.
all night long.
Swipe.
He's just
Jesus,
looking for
Taylor.
Chelsea's tacos.
Okay, bye.
Any grab.
Mike Stahl, are your tacos there yet or what? We need a pitch. We need a picture of Chelsea.
Chelsea's taking a stupid.
Dude, every time you do like this time of night, I live in a small town. So like Grubhub and all those, they take forever this time of night.
She's on Hollister Lake Road.
Never even heard of it.
Hollister Lake Road. Do I need to look that up? Or?
It's 257, Mike.
Huh?
Lost.
It's Route 257.
Oh, okay, that's Main Street. Yeah, we're
Oh, you
good.
should end up on the golf course.
Lake Road.
Isn't Hollister weird?
It's in Windsor, Colorado.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, the Hollister was a brand of clothing.
Right?
Huh.
Might still be. Not sure.
I forgot to get water
Still
when I was
exists.
just out and about.
Wait, how is that Main Street?
Oh, I just texted Nick and he refilled my water and my whiskey.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Well,
Nice.
you
Adriana.
actually
Room
say
service.
"Give me water and whiskey, bitch."
That must be
when you
nice.
do it?
Adriana, I can't wait
We
to
have
hang
a
out with
Windsor
Nick
and
when you guys
Brisbane
come to
as well.
Colorado.
That's cool.
He's a cool person.
Hey,
I'm gonna have to
Adriana,
take a photo in Windsor in Brisbane and send it to you, Mike Stahl, so you can be Windsor, Brisbane, and Windsor, Colorado.
Like,
Hey, Adriana, what were we on when you told me to ask Nick to do something?
methamphetamine?
God, I hope not.
That was pretty great.
It looks like she
Was it when I was
talked about something else to somebody else.
Was it when I was in Puerto Rico? Did I ask him?
So I don't think so. I think he was on a live with us, and you like,
cool.
Or no, he was on a private hangout, I think, with us, and you said, "Hey, ask him to do this or something." Or I can't remember what it was. But it was
If
pretty
we were
funny.
both drunk, I don't remember. I also don't remember half the things when I'm sober. So,
Okay.
but I honestly don't
Right about that
remember.
one.
Only drop a link to Jess and tell her to jump in.
Do it.
Yeah, I want to talk to Jess.
Oh boy.
Have you met Jess yet, Adriana? Or have you caught some of the
No.
streams? Or
No.
Adriana, we need to talk to Jess
That's all on the crazy hours.
about our little Adam over here.
Jess
Yeah,
is
he-
my
Little.
Snapchat girlfriend.
Oh, you girlfriend. Okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna have to
Wow,
ask
look
her
at
about
you with
that.
titles.
it's Snapchat. It only lasts 24 hours.
Oh, come on, Stahl. I got a live action replay of bourbon going on here.
So, oh Jesus, look at Jim.
There's no sound. It can't be arched to fix the fucking sound. It's too much
Wait.
trouble.
There's no crying in baseball.
So
Oh
we've all been there.
Nice fucking timing.
no.
Okay, as a girl, I can actually feel that photo as well.
While
Because
standing
for the
up,
record,
Lilith?
I can stand up and I can pee standing up.
What?
Damn.
Okay then.
Lil,
Things we learned
what?
about Lil today.
It's an Australian girl thing. Come on.
Wait, can you aim?
Kind of.
Yeah,
I
fortunately,
knew
it's a
the
lot.
lady
It'd
with
be
the
a lot
rare
funnier
names.
with the
No.
sound, but I'm lazy.
Australian girls apparently have extra equipment we don't know about. Adam, you're gonna have to let us know about that.
Yeah, maybe that's an after party stream topic.
Did I just
And moving
wait.
right along.
wait? Hold on. Did
Oh.
hold on. Stop.
Why are we
Adam.
still looking at freaking A League of Their Own?
Ben, did I just ask you here a lady?
A lady? I'm not a lady. The only time you call me a lady is when I'm wearing a dress.
Did I just ask? I hear you ask an Australian bird
What's going on in the private chat, man?
if she can aim.
Yes.
He did.
Oh,
I can kind of. It's complicated.
Well, Adam. Wait, Mike. She told us she could pee standing up.
Yeah, and
Hold
then
on.
she said it's an after party topic. So Moving
an
quickly
occupied
along.
topic, yes.
If anybody gets a whiteboard out right now,
Jesus
I'm out.
Christ! What is this?
I mean,
Mythbusters?
any woman who hikes long enough can freaking pee, like at least with a difficult squat. So
Hey,
Mhm.
my
Why is
grandma
this
won a
about
peeing
standing
for
up?
distance contest. I'm not
I like how
arguing.
people are surprised by this.
She's
fact. It's
talking
actually
locked
hilarious.
knees.
yeah,
Mike
like
Root's like,
Exactly,
I'm gonna
Kilgo.
fucking leave if you
No,
guys
no,
keep going.
Adriana,
How
she
many
was
people are
talking like
surprised by
locked
this?
knees standing up.
locked knees,
Locked
No,
knees,
no.
completely upright.
like no pants on. That's easy.
As I said, it's a conversation for the after party.
Or have you heard of the Shigo?
Oh, I don't need one of those. I can totally do it without that.
Mike, Chelsea is approaching.
Mike Franklin in the chat. Way off
Chelsea
the
is
rails.
approaching.
Mike, Chelsea is approaching.
She's approaching. He's
You got
about
that
to
right,
knock on your
Mike?
door and
I'll
look at
be
your
right
tiny
back.
tacos.
I'll be back in 3 minutes.
That's
Is that all you
That's
need?
it.
3 minutes.
Start the timer.
Wow, 18 years.
I'll be back in 2
Okay, so
minutes.
a minute to the door, a minute to do what he needs to do, a minute to come back. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Chelsea,
You said it,
Makes
Brian. You said it.
she's
It
about
takes a minute to get to the door
Mike.
because of all the.
Mike, go. We want to know details. Go.
And he's off.
And so
Three,
back.
four.
And
Oh,
I swear to
no.
God, if he comes back with a picture of the delivery girl,
Wait, what happened to Adam?
Who knows?
Yeah, where is that?
He fell asleep.
well, seeing as the last thing he did was
No, he's
post
talking to Jess.
post the StreamYard link in the private chat, he might be done.
Yeah.
Hang on. Got it. I've got you guys on like large screen so I can see everything. So
Oh yeah.
That was the fastest pickup and delivery I've ever seen.
Oh,
She's
is that
pulling
Mike?
up right now.
Is that other Mike Root?
Mike Root?
It says it's been delivered, Mike.
Yeah, she's.
Yeah, we got a ding.
I just
What?
saw her pull up to the front, so I'll give her a second so that I don't get COVID.
She's gone.
No, she's just pulled up. Literally, I'm actually. Your video is different than live.
You better go get your food. Go get your food before she leaves.
She's
They leave
gone.
it at the door. How
Adam,
do they
you
do
need to
it
send
in
it to me in
Boston?
a chat.
Never
or
have-
And then the
an
animals
email.
will eat it.
Never have this many people been this invested in one other person's fucking like tiny taco and peach rings or
Adam, you
whatever.
need to send me that link
Basically,
in
we all
a
want tacos.
message
Mike, go
so
get
I
your
can send it to her.
Okay, I'm
'Cause
trying
I'm-
to look at
I'm
what
using Chrome on my laptop.
number 301.
Oh,
Nashville.
man.
301. Whatever that is. Maybe that's your apartment.
It's a shame nobody recorded that because Adriana, that was out of context gold.
You're welcome. Technically, it's all recorded. It's still on live.
Yeah, it just means someone would have to go to the trouble of extracting that little tiny clip. Probably not worth it, but still.
For the record, though, Adam, she actually has your phone number. I sent it to her.
So it's
So-
her choice whether or not she messages me.
So, Mike, one of the
Exactly.
things I ordered was out of stock.
Ooh.
Oh, Mountain Dew.
Yeah, was it the Diet Mountain Dew?
It's a Diet Mountain Dew, though.
Oh,
mango one?
Mike Stahl, I want that so bad right now.
Go, Ben. You need to make another order.
Wait, no, he can't eat it for another 7 minutes.
What, till his birthday?
Oh, yeah.
Too late.
Too late.
He's like,
Show
"Rah."
us the tiny tacos. Show
I
me.
wouldn't stop.
Show us the tiny.
Tiny.
So
Is that
cool.
safe to show on YouTube?
Adam, did you finish all the ones I sent? Because you definitely didn't finish them before you fell asleep.
Oh, and he sent you loads?
I ate all but 3 of the tiny tacos.
Peach rings. Hey, Adam had peach rings before, too.
It's a Life Wire whiskey special.
Is it a thing?
Wait, did
It
she
is
get
now.
those at the same place?
Yeah, there's 7-Eleven.
Oh, thank heaven. 7-Eleven.
Well, so Alan's Lollies here in Australia did peaches and creams, like strawberries and creams, and I freaking love those things.
You see,
You could have got me a
Coco,
free slushy at 7-Eleven.
Noise.
I sent you
Well,
a
send me
what do you
those
call it?
too.
A zero sugar. What do you call it? Like Gatorade, but they wrote back that it was out of stock. So they didn't give you something else. They just didn't give it.
Just didn't get it.
They're like, fuck off.
They charge you for it though.
No, they refunded it, but they didn't refund it until after they delivered it. Whatever.
Sounds all right.
Well, that's interesting.
Like, we're sorry we don't have it, and here's your money back. Bye.
Yeah, they couldn't have grabbed a different flavor.
But maybe they deal with.
Message.
What does that say, Lil? We can't see it. We can't see.
Nah, can't read it.
Oh, Adam, Mr. was this message. You're texting Lil now? You're tweeting on chess?
Wrong Australian, dude.
I don't have Jess's number. Jesus.
He's working on it.
He's trying to get that number. Those digits.
International.
Oh, actually,
charges.
You got to
I have
get
to send
Jess's
you
permission.
back. I have to send you back a message. I sent a link. I put a link in the text a couple of days ago. I need you to have a look at this list and tell me what I should buy Chris for his birthday.
And you trust Adam with that?
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
That's perfect.
Oh no, that was great.
Hey, well, Bourbon, send me your number and I'll send you the list as well.
Okay.
My son just snitched some tacos.
Yes, we saw.
We didn't notice
Snitch
at all.
some.
It's a good thing I sent you 3 orders.
Jesus, these are a lot.
How are they?
Oh, that was too funny.
Can you
I feel
believe
like tiny
something that
tacos
good
are just
comes
fancy
from
Doritos.
7-Eleven?
What's that?
Can you believe something that tasty comes from 7-Eleven?
No.
I know. How awesome is that?
Adam, do they have
Okay,
those here?
everyone now has my phone number. It's in the private chat.
Tiny
Feel free to
tacos at
text me.
7-Eleven?
Just remember time zones.
What's the time zone?
Time zones and
What's a
international
time zone?
drugs.
Who knows what a fucking time zone is?
You open these things.
Wait, you
smell
have
the-
a U.S. number?
No, that's an Australian number.
Oh, +6. Never mind.
+61, yeah.
Oh, I'm putting that in my phone right now.
But doesn't everybody use WhatsApp these days for international?
Well, yeah, but you still.
I don't even know
you
what
still
that
need to
is.
put it
Yeah,
in the
you still
phone.
need to put the phone number in, yeah.
Yeah.
And I do have WhatsApp, so yes, you can WhatsApp me. That's fine. And Viber and.
Well, I don't know if you have international free texting.
I do. I do.
Okay.
Yeah, and international calling. So
Me too.
Hi.
but, you know.
Part of me just wants to say what's WhatsApp, just because that's a fun thing to say.
hashtag WhatsApp.
Yeah, I know it's a thing. Yeah, that's it. That's about it. You know what? There's a
And
7-Eleven
everyone
within
is
2 miles.
copying down my phone number right now. I can see that because everyone's
Yeah,
mentioning
I'm
their
like,
phones.
do I get it right? Okay.
Everybody's writing shit down.
Yep. Everyone's
That might have
copying
been
that
the
number.
highlight
And,
of the-
I'm just gonna get ding ding ding.
You fall asleep.
That might have been the highlight of the night. Mike saw someone
Yeah.
running in and stealing his food.
Right?
Yeah, Mike.
My phone came up and said, "Maybe Adriana."
I don't fucking know for sure.
I swear that I'm not trying to kick Mike Root out, but it seems like maybe he's ready to check out and doesn't want to. So, Stahl, if you want to talk to him,
Stop trying to kick my
I'm not. I just said I'm not.
See? I told you.
Kick me out.
He's like,
He's taking a shit,
got-
Jim.
Kick Mike.
that's an
Mike's
awful long
back.
shit.
I got
I'm
my
swiping.
back.
Oh, he was
I'm
swiping,
swiping.
Jim.
He's back.
That's a long deuce there, buddy.
You gotta drop a deuce, check the mail, be efficient
Whatever,
with
he's
it.
been
Bill,
on
it
for
says you're
fucking-
not on WhatsApp.
Dude, he has been on for freaking 3 hours. I think
I know,
we can cut
I
him
know.
some slack.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Jim, cut him a
This
break.
is his favorite type of
Pay for
interview.
extra swipes. Let him swipe right more, bro.
I'm just looking at the chat. Dimashville. So upon my return to YouTube, I will be releasing my first shirt for idiots and rightards.
All right.
Hey, Stanley, you need to come on and
Yeah.
tell us your plans on YouTube.
Don't put them on this.
Yes! I love it. For a second, I thought I was going to show my phone number. I was like, no.
No. I made sure it didn't. Yeah, I made sure it didn't.
Like, no.
No, they're not.
Hey, Bourbon, thank you, buddy.
Cheers,
I
brother.
mean, how
Wait,
many
it's
people are
almost your
actually watching?
birthday. It's
I know,
almost
I'm
your
like
birthday.
1 minute away.
Yeah, where's my
It's
minute?
almost your birthday.
Did
need
I
a countdown. We need a
And then
countdown
I'm
until.
officially closer to 50 than 40.
Oh, sucks to be you. I'm still
I think I
closer
wrote
to
your number wrong.
1 minute.
I'm not even closer to 40 than 30.
Yikes.
You're welcome,
I'll
mate.
be shit. How old? I'll be. Fuck. I'll
And
be
you're still
44
smarter
in
than me.
September.
You'll be what?
No, don't call.
I'll be 44 in September. I know this phase.
September what?
13th.
You
I'm
know what,
September
44?
8th. I'll be
Oh, I
34.
guess we've had this conversation, yeah, because Chris is the 12th as well. So
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how. I don't know how
Yeah.
I even figured that out, but yeah, fucking Chris is the 12th and I'm the 13th.
There's a
That
song
works
about
Six
September
years
that's
and
on.
1 day apart.
And Mike Root didn't even talk about the September 11th bottle that they have coming.
Oh, really?
What?
It's your
I'm in
birthday.
New York. I need to know about this.
Woo! Happy birthday, Mike!
Feliz cumpleaños.
Oh, yeah,
You idiot.
fingers and tiny tacos.
That's Vidania or something.
Ooh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
So they have a
Look at that.
September 11th bottle.
Mike Root is blowing
Birthday,
me
Mike
kisses.
Stahl. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, hey!
How old are you now?
He just
Why
realized.
was he born so beautiful? Why was he born at all? Because he had no say in it, no say in it at all.
Wow.
That is a
Oh, I put
way
your
better
phone-
happy birthday song.
It's an Australian thing to do too.
No, 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 ladies and gentlemen.
Wait.
Bourbon, are you confused?
Yeah, how
Adam,
many
are you
numbers
asleep?
are in an Australian phone number?
Oh
Are
my
you trying
god.
to call me?
So because it's an international phone number, there's an
If you're
international
trying to call, you
prefix.
could have put 0011 in front. Well, coming from here, I think you could have
No,
put
I'm just
0011
trying to
in front.
save it in my phone and have it work.
Yeah, you'll have to look up the international prefix for dialing out to Australia.
Yeah, I think you just need the +61. I think that's all you need.
See, that says something. A lot of us has never called outside to Australia, and now we're
Think I
learning.
got it?
Oh no,
So
I've called
Mike
out outside
Root, how
Australia.
does
heaps
one
of
get
times.
the
Notes that I had to send
September
international
11th bottle?
faxes.
I don't think I've ever called this
September 11 bottle.
international.
Cool.
Come to think of it.
No, we got the international plan on our phones when we upgraded, so we could make sure we could actually contact everyone in the States. So
There
we've
you
got
go.
more friends in America than we do in Australia.
There we
That's
go.
pretty sad. That is pretty sad.
Like I was
That's
saying,
I figured it out.
You figured it out? Okay.
We'll find
well,
out.
like I was saying yesterday,
Find out in a second.
it's pretty impressive when the Australians are giving the Americans pointers on how to get hooked up in America.
If you're drinking champagne and not whiskey, then it's you.
What?
I only drink champagne when I go to the races.
Thanks, Nick.
Well, there's some chick in a crazy hat next to you, so maybe.
Oh, he's still awake.
Oh, what?
So, Mike, how does one get the 9/11 bottle you were talking about?
Oh, that's my friend Amanda. That's from like 2 years ago. What are you even looking at?
WhatsApp.
Oh, really?
Oh, the like WhatsApp profile.
I haven't got my I haven't got my notifications on my WhatsApp. That's why. Hang on, stand by.
Distillery.
So what's this about a 9/11 bottle? I'm the only New Yorker here.
Yeah. Our 9/11 bottle. All the proceeds are going to the local first responders.
Sit closer to the mic.
Meditating.
All the proceeds will go to local first responders.
Is your prefix
Awesome.
631?
Cool.
That's badass.
Ben.
Yeah, that's me, Lil.
Okay, cool. Test complete.
Yes.
So how do we get a hold of that bottle in New York? Just
For you, Ben, talk to Mike.
Oh,
Is it going to be available or is it going to be hard to get? How's that going to work?
Distillery only.
Distillery only. Okay. When are you're going to release it at 9/11?
September, yeah.
Just send one to all of us, and yeah, that sounds great. I like that idea. I'm glad you suggested.
is it? Do you have? Is it a special barrel you picked, or?
You gotta take
that
a
is
what?
badass.
Jim? I don't see the bottom of that picture.
And it has a special illustration on it.
Did you
Yeah.
introduce
it's
him to his new artist yet, Mike Stahl?
Two veterans
DC.
making the label, so super.
Oh, that's badass.
Yep. And I have a weird ass looking bug on
So Adriana, tried to do it on the camera.
Yeah, she's that way. I mean, that way.
Used to be reserve.
Yeah, I was in the Army Reserves.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's pretty cool.
I was
I
gonna
don't
say
want to use
hoorah,
the
but that
term
would make it
hero
sound-
lightly, but thank you, Adriana.
Yep. It's all good.
My
Thank you,
wife
Mike.
was Army.
I was Army Reserves. So
My wife
I have a
did
bad
4 years
story
in
about
Army.
military.
Very cool.
How you feeling?
You should have seen the judgment I got. We were at the KOA campground when we were moving to Colorado. And they're like, "Are you a veteran?" And I'm like, "No." I'm like, "My wife was." And they're like,
bruh,
"But you weren't?"
what the fuck?
Oh.
I was like, "Ouch."
Wah, wah.
Denied.
I mean, Nick didn't serve either. It's not mandatory that you marry another person who serves. So.
Oh God,
That'd
no.
be kind of weird.
No, God, no. It's like my job. You don't want to marry.
Yeah.
You've joined the
another law
military now. You
enforcement
have to
officer
join.
because-
You have to marry only military. It's in the rules. You signed the papers.
Yeah.
Feed on it.
You don't want all that.
If the military wanted me to have a wife, they would have assigned me one.
It was pretty cool when, like, I broke out
What
the
movie
wife.
was that? What
I
movie
broke
was
out
that?
the wife's medals, or they're medals, I guess. Is that technically what they're called? Is medals?
Yeah.
And I showed them to my son. He was like 8 or 9 years old. My wife was like so proud that I was showing her, showing him her medals, right? Like, I was very proud of him. And I put him in the safe, the gun safe. So she knows how proud I am of her and all that stuff. Yeah.
That's so awesome. That's the thing, the support is always like the coolest, from your spouse kind of thing. So
one more.
There's multiple reasons I married over my head.
There's shit falling out of
Uh-oh. Is Will gonna make it?
Oh, and I got this cool one for showing up to work during comm games.
Woo.
Oh.
But let me go get you my participation medal, which is my 10-year.
I want to show off something random. Hold on. I got something. It's not military, but it's definitely not close.
Hey, we're all proud of you anyway, Kilko.
Lies and slander.
Run away.
Look at this. We've got it's me, Ben, and Adriana on stream right now.
Basically, it's you and me.
Ben's
Because
new
Ben's on mute. You leave. Was it Ethan?
Yeah.
Ethan alone.
Yeah.
Leave Ethan alone.
Leave him alone. You leave Ethan and Jim alone. They're little baby innocents.
How's it going? Nick said he was working less, right?
Yeah. Yeah. His other job, the company closed. So, which I'm pretty stoked for. Because they suck.
All right. Okay. It's an actual medal.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's the cleaner's medal. It's for 10 years of service.
That's awesome.
Wow. I've never done any great big thing.
Doesn't matter.
Well, neither have I. I've just shown up to work every day for the last 15 years.
I mean, showing up to work as a cop is different than showing up to work at most jobs.
I'm just saying, my job is shit. I've never gotten my doctorate. That's a great big deal. Never shown up as a cop. Fucking A. That's cool shit. Now I'm 46 years old, officially.
Get sad.
What's the story?
And it's like you sit there and you're like,
Cheers,
I need
Stanley.
to do some great big thing somewhere.
No,
Although
you
my
don't.
kids,
You
I
don't
will.
have to do some great big thing with your life.
I will say my kids are probably the greatest thing I've ever done. But
there you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to do the second round on a drive.
And you've got like a YouTube channel. A pretty good achievement.
I do.
There you go.
You
You've got a
guys
fucking
do.
distillery on right now.
Yeah, like fucking. I got Mike Root to come on our
He's-
fucking channel.
Dude, how did you get the
Oh, there
guy
he is.
from Guardian? Dude, how did
Oh,
you
wait,
get the
what's
guy
it?
from Guardians of the Galaxy? on?
Tattoo.
Right?
What's your ink? On
It's
your arm.
Drax.
Fuck off, Siri.
Drax, you're on mute. How
Yeah,
do
you're
we
on
change? How do we change his name to Drax?
There
Yes,
yeah,
good call,
what's your
Jim.
drink and rum?
Ooh, what's that? Hold on, let's see your tattoos.
Make him
Yeah. See those guns?
big.
Oh, that's cool.
Your camera's too bad.
Does that say butthole?
But God, no, but God. Something, something,
Does
something,
not
but
say
God.
butthole.
Call me when you get those colored in.
The first place your mind goes
Who is going
is
on here?
black hole.
Oh my goodness. You guys are terrible.
So,
All right.
for the record, Mike Root is a
Oh, I hope I don't reset again.
What am I pouring next? You know what? I could kill a larceny. Should I kill a larceny?
Hey, thanks,
Sure.
Mashbill. Thanks for being here, buddy.
I need to show my awards.
Oh,
For
I
whatever
didn't,
reason.
I didn't reset after that.
Let's
lap,
see him,
so that was
Coco.
good.
You better freaking
There you go.
I hate these ones.
All
They're
right.
fucking
So
shit.
some of you don't know. Most of you, nobody knows actually. I used to work in a factory that created ribbons. We're talking about award ribbons for horse shows and that kind of crap.
Cool.
So every once in a while they do this crap where they'd have a little Halloween thing.
Hodges Badge Monster Ball.
Cool.
Cool.
Best Halloween costume, first place. What was it?
I honestly don't remember.
Oh,
I had
come
two though.
on.
This is the other one. I did the next
Oh, that's
time.
cool.
Wait, you got first place twice?
I did. That was pretty
That's
hardcore.
mail
with the- I think one was definitely, what was it? Alice in Wonderland, Mad Hatter. One was definitely Mad Hatter.
Oh.
I'm
You
trying to
would
remember
be
what the other
so
one
cool
was.
as the Mad Hatter.
Yeah, it was
Probably
Mad Hatter
Zorro.
when I really
That
had fun.
mustache.
I mean, you got the stash for
Who's
the
the little
job.
fella in the background? The
I didn't have a
little
stash
blue
then. I think I even shaved this off for the Mad Hatter. Like this was going too, which I don't do ever.
Oh, the little dragon with the
dude.
sunglasses?
Who's your little blue dude in the background with the glasses on?
Dragon, that was a gift from a friend of mine, well, girlfriend of mine a long, long time ago.
Oh,
He doesn't have a
cute.
name or anything, but he's got the Whiskey Tribe glasses on, and he's got a bullet bourbon. I almost said handkerchief, but you know what I mean, a bandana thing that I got from a tasting I went to. He's guarding my hoard of whiskey. Just made sense.
Ah.
But
I
you
didn't know
never
what else to
named
do with
him?
them.
Does he have a Facebook or an Instagram? He should be friends with with Max.
No, he doesn't. That'd be kind of weird. But I like the idea. Like drag that thing around, just like put it everywhere and take pictures of it. Get like 10,000 followers instantly.
Well,
Utah.
I don't have 10,000 with Max, but yeah. So
I keep thinking
Max
about
was the
doing
name
that
of
with
my
my
cat,
spot.
actually.
all right.
Ah.
Oh, High
High
West.
West.
Oh, we've actually got that. We've got the American Prairie.
Yeah, American Prairie sucks, but this is a
Star pick. Well, what's it finished
Well,
in?
we have the Australian
Madeira.
version, so it probably
Ah.
does suck. You know what? Let me go and find it. Hang on.
The standard is
Let me
pretty
go and find
rough.
it.
I have American
the
Prairie
standard's
whiskey.
pretty terrible.
Yeah.
I have an
I have
American.
a bottle here somewhere. I should really drain for that.
Let Jim talk.
No.
I have an American Prairie whiskey store pick that's finished in Scotch whiskey barrels. I don't know what barrels, but just
Of
Scotch
course,
whiskey barrels.
of course, you found one that was finished in fucking Scotch.
I didn't know it
They
was
were
until
like-
after I bought it.
They were like, "How could we make this worse?"
Ouch.
Wow, said by the girl who likes Scotch.
I like peated. Were they peated
Chances are,
barrels?
it was the Scotch barrels, but if I'm a betting man, yes.
Oh, well then that would
Means
help.
it's probably either Freud or Lagavulin.
Well, I'm just thinking about what they would taste like because, like, they're
Yeah.
just very high corn mash bills to begin with on the American Prairie. I'll put that in like a
We're talking about
smoky thing. You've got
for a
like
second.
If it tastes
barbecued
anything,
corn, like grilled corn, is what I'm
If it-
imagining.
I still haven't opened it, and I could probably be persuaded to open it now. But if it tastes anything like the Oppidan 4-grain smoking seed that I have, weird.
What is the Oppidan? What?
Oppidan is a distiller out of Illinois. The Smoking Sea is their 4-grain bourbon, finished in French oak and other whiskey casks, probably Lefroy. And so what you get is
kind of fun.
I almost gave you guys a sample of it, Brian, and I went, I'm not that big of an asshole.
Oh.
Because basically what you get is the rye notes and the weird Lefroy notes all wrapped in a sweet French oak wrapper. It is fucking bizarre. In a good way, but it's like, what am I sipping?
Yeah, it's not something you just pour to drink kind of thing.
No.
Yeah.
You're either in the movement or you're like, next.
Yeah. I can understand that. I have plenty of those.
Stahl, you doing all right, buddy?
Mike, you're muted.
You muted. We can't.
Sorry,
hear
I was
you.
muted. Other than the bottle chugs, I really haven't drank much. So,
But you did do a good amount of bottle chugging. That's why I'm checking it.
I did a fair amount, and the only thing I've had is this Nulu, which is pretty good.
So you have to remember, we can't take you off the camera.
I am not faded.
Yeah.
I was just looking to see if Ken was going live in the morning, or night for him.
Maybe.
I doubt it. He's gone the last 2 days.
Yeah.
Hasn't he?
He's gone like he's had like 1 day off in the last 10. I think is what he was saying. So I would
He
be
hit
surprised.
500 subs and it just all went to his head. He's lost his mind.
Now he's going to go live every day.
Dude, he
Just gotta
lost
come-
his mind a
come
long
going.
time ago, and that's why we love him.
I mean, I wasn't going to say that, but
Yeah.
I hit the mute on my mic when my son came in. I've said some pretty funny shit,
You want to recap it for
and
us?
you guys missed it all.
You want to recap it
Okay.
for us, Mike?
I do think shits is done.
Probably he's probably talking to Jess.
He's taking a
As long
shit.
as it's
Oh, you think
on the
he's talking
keyboard.
to Jess?
Did he get her number?
They Instagram chat.
Where did Lil go?
No, they
No.
Snapchat.
Snapchat, yeah.
That's different.
I just noticed that Lil's gone.
I
Who's
thought she
gone?
had just gone to get her American Prairie.
Oh, okay.
and was
Oh, that's
coming
right.
back.
Well,
Correct.
you
Yeah, I
top
think
cam.
she's- oh, she- hold on.
Left the
She's sitting
studio.
there. She's like,
There we go.
she's
Yeah.
like, hey, fuckers.
My I need a new computer. This one's fucked.
Oh,
So
no.
I'm running the internet off of my phone now, so it's okay.
Tell
Couldn't
Chris.
find the old prairie. I don't know what Chris has done. He's fucking moved the cupboards around. He doesn't tell me what he does with shit. Ugh.
And speaking of the
So
devil,
I got this
his
instead.
ears were burning.
But also,
Okay.
Mike Stahl, when are we going to open this together?
I need to
Number
get
15?
I don't have a 15, but I'll get one.
No, I thought you said you had a red breast. That's what I was
I do.
saying.
I have 2 red breasts, but not a 15. I'll
They're
get a
on
red
his
breast.
chest.
and
Oh,
we'll
well, that's
open it
okay.
together.
I'm happy to, if you want to pop something else.
Red breast, it's anyone.
He has
'Cause,
2 red breasts right now.
We've
because
already, we've cracked
Yeah,
the
1, 2.
green spot. So.
He's got
On
one
me.
there and one there. 2
I've
red.
he
got
got
a
sunburned
cast
on the
ring
lake.
and a Listo.
He's got 2
No, I
red
don't have. I
breasts.
don't have the Listo. I just have the regular green spot.
I have the Red Breast 12 in the Listow, and I know where I can get a 2018
This
cast
mirror
strength
image
badge if I want.
thing is hard. See, red breast 1, red breast 2.
Red Breast 3.
Wait, why does your shirt say piglets for sale?
I have no idea. My wife got it for me.
Winnie the Pooh is very sad.
I also have one that says, I don't know. She likes it. She's like, she watches,
Mine just has a whiskey glass on it.
my wife watches Maine Cabin Masters, and they do like weird shirts, and so she goes and buys them.
I'm wearing
Um, Oh, that's a
wearing-
bit fancy, Jim Morris.
Yeah, it's just got like a flower pattern on it. If I was
You
at a
need
pair,
your hat. You need
if I
your
was at a
hat to
Jimmy
go with
Copper
that
concert,
shirt.
I'd be all set. I'd blend right in. I'd look like
He's
a
got Mike a
parrot.
t-shirt that said spitting is for critters.
Yeah.
All right, so I grabbed an old Grandin 100 instead. So
Oh, there you go.
An old granddad. What?
OGD.
I'm gonna see if
Bottled
Whiskey
and bond.
Shit answers his
Oh,
phone.
the bonded. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I want to crack my 114?
I might have to put that back before Chris gets home. Nah, he won't care. We
I told you
changed
not
up
to-
our.
I can't do Australia.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Can't find the American Prairie.
Dream
Is it right over
Right
here?
there.
It's fucking sitting right there.
You found it.
God damn it.
So what's it finished in?
Hang on.
It's over there, numbnuts.
Yep. Oh, hang on. We decided
Robotic.
to change up.
What
We
are you
decided
doing
to
here?
change up the bottles last night. So, and then I fell asleep on the couch. So it is. I don't know. It says American Prairie Bourbon, blend of straight bourbon whiskey,
It
bottle
would be
High
on the
West Distillery.
side. It would be a label down the side.
No,
Oh, so
it's,
that's
I don't think
it's
it's
an
a pick.
Australian version. There's yeah. No.
oh, so it's just shit. Got it.
Imported by Vanguard.
Ben. Garbage. Got it.
It is 16B16 batch number, 46%. So what's
Actually,
that?
So
92.
So for
And
the
are
record,
the-
like I feel like my wife is completely made for me, and Nick Proman is made for Adriana. But if you
At least
ever
it's a
watch
750.
Ken and his wife, like those two are,
Oh, I fucking love Carly. Carly is the best.
oh my god! Like, is there
Oh my
anybody
God.
made for Ken more than Carly? If there is,
Oh.
I don't know who it is. There's
She
no
is the
such
bogan
thing.
queen, and I fucking love her.
Yeah.
What's a bogan?
it's Australian redneck.
Yeah, it's like a redneck. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have some of that instead of the old granddad. So
Yeah. So Ben, the
Hey,
That's
robotic.
45 minutes for me. Well blended.
High West store pick that I have
Yeah.
is from Wegmans.
he's recommending.
Jim, did you try this yet?
Fragments.
You know, other than the sip that I had the shotgun after I realized I'd overfilled my bottle that I was decanting into. No, so
No wonder mine seems a little short, but you know.
yours is I know I didn't stiff you.
Did you just tell him
No, I
that
had-
yours seems a little short?
I did.
Not the Weller Antique.
Well, no.
No,
well,
that's foolproof.
foolproof.
Oh, okay.
More?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
How is
I like how
Ethan
your
still
cousin walks
going?
behind you all judgmental.
Yeah, how was he still standing after the light whiskey?
I'm not drunk yet.
He had 2 pours of the light whiskey.
Are you fucking
'Cause-
kidding me?
No, because in my family, there's 2 things. The boys are big boys, and we can hold our liquor.
Yeah.
Cheers, robotic.
You don't know how to hold your liquor until you've drunk with an
Shit
Australian
has
girl.
gone down.
Yeah, I'm slammered and I've only had 2 ounces of whiskey.
Pussy.
Well, and four bottle chugs.
How many ounces in a chug?
I have done some damage to my red, white, and blue for the record, and those are all bottle chugs.
That's actually pretty good.
Something in the
Good.
middle between the two.
Oh, you're digging the American?
Yeah, I'm
Have
actually.
you had the Jack Daniels
I
barrel?
haven't had it in
the black
ages.
one.
Like,
No, give me that.
yeah, that's actually
You
pretty
had
good.
that? The gold one?
I thought I had the
Kind of
black label one.
Too
Okay,
funky
give me
for
that.
me.
Okay.
No, it's very crisp.
I had this. You had
You can
the
say that about a whiskey.
black label. This
A
one.
lot of fruity sort of notes and caramels on top of. So,
Mhm.
it's not really much on the nose.
It's
But-
funny because I just get like a lot of like candy corn
Give that a sniff.
on it, and I think that throws me off because I don't like candy corn.
I freaking love candy corn.
There you go. That's right.
Corn.
You
Did
like
you ever have a freaking Halloween?
Yeah.
I
I
There you
threw
go.
out of
The
candy
first-
corn, and
the
I took
first 2
everybody's
trips-
Hershey bars.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
first 2 trips to America, I literally brought home like 5 or 6 packets of candy corn because I freaking love that
Oh.
shit.
Have
No
you
wonder
ever
you
had
love
Jelly
American Pie.
Belly candy corn?
Oh my god, I love Jelly Bellies.
Jelly Bellies. Oh yeah.
Jelly
That'd be
Belly
interesting.
candy corn. If you like candy corn, is the best candy corn. But
We're
after you've
dabbling in
had
the
that
too sweet
candy
category.
corn, all other candy corn is shit.
I don't even like
Well,
Jelly
whatever
Bellies.
whatever the Walmart brand is, I don't know.
Brock's
I had about 6 bags of that, and I ate a lot of it.
Yes, Brian.
and pooped wax for 3 months.
Possibly, I don't remember.
Are we
There's
doing
none left.
Larceny A121 right now?
I had it earlier.
Oh.
We're having.
No, I was asking about. I haven't
we're
had
having
one.
Jack
I
Daniel's
was
barrel
I
proof,
finished.
Mike.
Oh, actually, no, I didn't finish my larceny. I've still got some larceny. But I'm
Brian,
drinking American Prairie right now, so
Oh, gotcha.
stand by.
Brian, one of
And
my
I have
prettiest reviews is of Larceny
It's
BP
all great.
121 because it's in the
Wow,
snow.
look at it. I probably watched it already, but I'll watch it
Not
again.
at all. That means you fucked up.
It's just like I remember it very distinctly because it was so fucking pretty. So
I would say
and my cat won't shut the fuck up.
I don't hear it. I'm gonna have the volume pretty low.
Oh, she's just
Top Eddie.
over there bitching. Sorry, Ethan.
No, he's reviewing.
Whiskey
the-
shits. Are you
I
still
gave
alive
him
or what?
after the light
Jess wants
whiskey.
to
I
know.
gave him 131 proof Jack Daniel's single barrel pick.
Hey, Adam, Jess
That
is
barrel
wondering
proof?
if you're going to come back on.
Yeah, 131 proof, Jim.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, robotic.
From
that sounds
Liquor
amazing.
Jim, Liquor
Nope.
Junction.
Oh, okay.
Is that your Weller foolproof?
Yes, it is.
You gonna take a little sipsy?
I'll pour some.
Jim, that looks
we
like
had it tonight. It's
some
good.
shady ass shit right there.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
What's the label?
That looks like some lady.
This
some
is
shady ass
no,
shit.
no, no.
right
Me
there.
and Jim split this
Yeah,
bottle.
Ben has the
Ah,
bottle.
Okay.
This
Wait,
is
how do you
old,
split a bottle if he's got a full bottle?
He doesn't have
I
a.
don't have a full bottle. I have a half a
Magical
bottle.
No,
bottle.
Jim does though.
That's a
Magical bottle.
375.
Yes, it's the 375 Wild Turkey 101 bottle that I cleaned out and decanted
That
into.
could be a Coke.
It's not a Coke, trust me.
Did
Be
somebody
careful.
say
I hope
cocaine?
you clean it up properly because
Not that
Yeah,
a friend of
Coke, you
mine
pervert.
put some
Pervert.
Taylor into an old Wild Turkey bottle and all I got was fucking turkey.
Oh, I feel like you gotta rinse that
Until it's
shit
better
out.
than that Heaven's Door pick. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, it
oh
gave
my
me
God.
it gave me
like
the turkey
that, huh?
scratch in the head the next day. I didn't like it at all.
I can't tell you how many people are like sitting there with their like husband and they're like, Heaven's Door. That looks
Ben, have you tried that pick?
Nope. It's sitting right here, but
with
nope.
their husbands? Are you talking about gay people or?
No, the women. What are you talking about? The women are picking it out. The women in the
Really?
liquor stores talk to
Why?
me, not their husbands.
But why?
Why? Because it's Bob Dylan. So they're all over it.
Yeah,
I hate Bob Dylan. That's why I
maybe
don't
if they're
wanna try
over
it.
40, but maybe not under 40s.
We're not friends anymore. man.
Do you think anyone
Wow,
under
Will.
40 caught the mic?
Sorry,
It's
man,
fine.
saying some weird ass shit with a terrible voice. I just fucking can't. Nope.
You don't like Bob Dylan?
He sounds a lot
No.
better.
Just
He sounds a lot
Get
better
the
in his earlier
closest
stuff.
knife and throw it. Just
But,
right near his head. Just not to
Yeah,
him.
Ben,
Right
that,
near his head.
that store pick, it's not terrible, but I get absolutely nothing off the nose, and all I get off the palate is the alcoholic banana bread.
On the Weller?
Ooh.
Yeah, no, not the Weller, the Heaven's Door.
Oh, yeah.
I tend to stay away from anything celebrity driven.
We had to buy the Heaven's Door to get the Weller full.
Yeah, so in case Lil hasn't heard this story, so Ben tipped me off on the Weller Foolproof because it was a store here in Massachusetts that had it, and what they did was they attached two bottles to it that you had to buy. One of them was a Heaven's Door Highway 61 store pick, which is crap, and the other was a 1.75 handle of Wheatley vodka.
Which I gave to my sister.
Fair enough. I didn't fucking want it. He was pissed off with it.
And after using some, she left it at my folks' house.
Ouch. That was funny.
Glass cleaner.
That was funny because I brought it with me when Ben and Brian and Tony and I all met, and he was like, "Oh, you gave me that fucking bottle."
I don't know. Isn't the Weller foolproof Mike Roots like weekly sipper?
It is.
Well, not the foolproof, the Wheatley vodka.
Oh, Wheatley.
Yeah, but it's
Which is
worth it,
Heaven
right?
Hill.
Would you
But
buy
I
a
mean, he's
vodka
able to
to
buy
get
it
the
without
weekly
buying
sipper?
Wheatley vodka.
Yeah, Yeah, it was a $150 bundle, $150 US bundle. That was the Weller Foolproof, the Heaven's Door pick, and the handle of Wheatley vodka.
So basically, you paid $150 for the foolproof.
Yeah.
Basically, I mean, it was like 60 and
would.
something. But
I'm just saying,
like
Weller
60 and
Foolproof for
30.
160 is not bad.
Well, Jim hasn't really tasted. He's tasting.
I'm sipping it now.
Well, just to like brag, because I can. The last time we were in Kentucky, we know the owners of Jack Rose in DC, and we texted them like randomly and said, "Hey, what are you guys doing? We're going to come to DC after we've been to Kentucky." And they're like, "Hey, we're in Kentucky. What are you doing tomorrow?" And we're like, nothing at this point in time. Come to Buffalo Trace and help us pick a barrel for 93 and well foolproof. And you can have a couple of bottles out of the barrel. And we're like, yes.
What?
Like, done.
And however, those bottles that we picked are still sitting in DC. We can't get a hold of them.
You want me to go get them for you, Lou?
Oh, that's torture.
No, that's okay. We'll get there eventually.
They're not at
You know,
Probs, are they? Are they?
Good things come to those who wait.
They're not at Probs.
No, they're actually probably at Bill Thomas's house. So.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna kill the stream.
Oh, good, because I'm gonna.
So when I go to Jack Rose, I got to tell him I know Lil.
Yes. Tell
Are you
them.
serious?
Well, Harvey's not there anymore because rest in peace, Harvey passed away last year. But if you get to speak to Bill Thomas, who's the owner of the place, and you say you know us, he might look after you.
All right.
Okay.
Well, next
Mike
time we're
Root,
going to
I'm
DC.
back on you for a minute, buddy.
Are you going to have a private chat after Mike,
Mr. Root.
or are we killing this completely?
I'm gonna leave it open. I'm gonna end the broadcast so we're no longer
Okay.
on YouTube anymore.
Cool. We
Mike
can
Root.
talk about peeing standing up.
Yay!
Anybody that wants, the link is still
Mike
pinned.
Root,
If you want to
you
come in
didn't
and listen,
survive.
you can listen.
I'm sorry,
Other than that,
Andrea.
we're
I'm
ending
sorry.
the YouTube. Thank you, everybody who watched.
I missed.
Thank Mike Root.
Yeah, thanks,
If you
Mike
guys
Root,
have
for his
any
time.
interest
Oh,
in Copper Sky.
Everyone
let me
has
know.
to say happy birthday to Mike right now because it's officially
Yes.
his birthday.
It's my birthday.
Yeah,
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday,
Mike.
Mike.
You.